Greetings, Internet, and welcome.
Consistency is about milk, and milk is about consistency.
You just had to wait until I started recording to say that.
I mean,
Literally.
he's not wrong.
We needed some chaos since Bryn's not here.
That's true.
I have to fill in.
Momentarily.
I'm sorry.
So
You know there's a quota.
last we left off, you guys went into the temple with where the leaders of the five heads of the Mother's Chosen were, and you found three of them and a dead body. And then you turned it into three dead bodies, well, four dead bodies total. Two of the five heads were missing. And that's where you are right now.
Did we kill 4 or 5 people? I don't remember anymore.
You killed
killed
three
three.
people in
Killed
the room,
three.
and found
We
Roderick's
killed
body.
3, one with the bard.
You know the usual. The usual. We killed too many people to count anymore.
Yeah,
Pretty
you
much.
did kill like a ton of people outside of the city. That was
Speaking of
definitely-
that,
Technically, there's a celestial flying snake and a dragon outside killing more people while we're talking. So
Nope,
That is
you you sent the celestial snake and the dragon back to the Asmodai cult camp in
No,
your temple.
They were told to return to the temple if they got low on HP. Because I didn't want them to die. So unless Dax hurt and low on HP, they would have stayed.
They're still
Little
there
while.
if you want them to be.
Nord, you were trying to say something, bud?
take the three heads.
Okay. You take the head of a human, fire genasi, and a weird bestial creature that is
Half orc, half dragon.
half orc, half dragon, and probably at this point, probably like 2/3 dragon,
Yeah.
and maybe slightly orc.
And 1/3 beast.
Yeah, just the head of a monster, basically.
Can't believe he still has some hair left over.
Who?
The monster creature. I mean, you did kind of swing at him with an axe a lot. I did kind of stab him in the back a lot. I'm surprised he still has some hair. We also burned him, I think.
He will make a good skull.
To drink with, or just to put on a trophy wall somewhere?
Yes.
Good.
Side note, where did the map that we got lead to?
Which map?
Is currently translating it.
No, the one from our rogue buddy that has it basically leads to where he's been stashing all of his cash.
There wasn't a map of that.
We got a map leading to the Tomb of Tiamat.
No,
I guess.
No,
Well, Sam's
guy.
always had that map.
no. He's Arashi's referring to Roderick's stashed gold that he has stashed away for his family.
Well,
yeah.
we received
the
a
stash
letter in
Yeah.
regard that we're not supposed to open.
You know, that we're not supposed to take from. And, you know, give to dead family.
No,
Sam's not. You keep saying that, but Sam's not gonna let you take it.
Sam and Arashi already agreed on going and getting the gold and returning it with the body to his family. So you already are outvoted 2-1.
What? There's no outvote. That's what I'm saying. I was agreeing.
But no, the letter or there was a letter that told us where to find his family and where to find his stash.
Yeah.
So I'm
But
trying
none
to
of them.
figure out where I was asking like out of game where the stash is.
Out
'Cause
of
that's somewhere we will probably have to stop by at some point.
out of game, we're probably gonna have to save that for after season 2, just like the hit mission that Nokroth is contracted to, because we're on a bit of a time crunch.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we're gonna cut loose ends off after we come back.
Loose ends.
Tie
Yes.
off the loose ends, not cut
Not
off.
cut. Yeah.
It's a matter of opinion and necessity.
Pretty much.
We are going to cut off some loose ends and
You
tie
alright?
off some others.
You alright, Dax?
Yeah.
But Sam's trying to decode this thing or this map.
Yes. So we can say that you,
Just do that.
like throughout this session and travel time, that you are able to decode it. I am gonna have to give it to you like tomorrow or over the weekend because it's not quite finished.
Okay.
It does need some adjustment and tweaking because I was gonna leave a lot of it just as is, but then the more I was skimming through it, I was like, no, it's not. The yeah.
So do you not want us in the tomb this session?
Mm, the goal is to
No,
try and get there,
Okay.
but it's
the
slightly more complicated than you think.
the tomb on the map was a different one than the one you were working on last night, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But the goal is to get to Tiamat's tomb.
Yeah.
The thing is, that is the map of that tomb, but not necessarily what you do before getting to the tomb. And it's only the map of like just that floor.
Gotcha.
We probably have to go through the hideout before we get to the tomb.
We better stop and then.
Yeah. Let's start heading out.
All right.
Yes, I don't want to be caught in a burning tower.
So you are now all back at the outside of
We missed a
just
few.
Silver Scale itself, as Arashi's things are still just flying around, setting fire to everything. So from here, where is the route that you need to go? You were told that it mentioned that the tomb is somewhere in the mountains to the far south. And that's about as much as you know. And that there was like a village or something outside, but squid face people took it over or something.
I guess we just start heading south and wait for the necklaces to start glowing.
We could also start looking for treasure that the cult has.
We have time to loot this entire city.
I don't think so.
I
but we can
mean-
look for a small part of it.
The castle, probably.
Yeah,
Um,
probably.
Collectively, you find maybe about 1,200 in gold.
Just
There's
just
no,
go loot wherever their like treasury is, just to get like
yeah,
what gold we can.
That's what I go do.
yeah.
All,
There's
all
no,
y'all.
there's no magic items of note or anything.
1,200. Yeah, I'm just
We
gonna
we
take that.
we
There's,
probably could make a lot more if Sam could go through and like take everything of valuable to go sell later, but we just don't have the time.
We don't have the
um,
time. I just
Nope.
pop off and
find
grab all the gold before
two
leaving.
sets of um 2 sets of gems. Each gem's worth 100 gold each, and each gem is the color of the 5 heads of Tiamat. So 2 sets of that. So
Just
and then the gold, and then
So is that 10 gems, 100 each, or
Yep.
is that
yeah,
okay?
2 red, 2 black, 2 blue, 2 green, 2 white.
Anything else?
No.
Not on my part.
I'm just quickly grabbing this and stashing it in my bag, and
All right.
then going.
All right. So um
This is purely to fund the war effort.
as of right this moment, you guys are here. The little dock that you took the raft is here. Your mounted rats you left here, and Sam's ship is still over here. Your goal is to get over here. What is the method in which you're going to get there?
Shouldn't we just retrace our steps?
I'm assuming so. Just take the raft back, grab the rats, and then ride down.
Just ride the rats down?
Yeah.
Okay.
okay. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
What did I miss? My internet just cut out.
Talking about the route that you are going to take.
Okay.
So you're currently here. The goal
Yeah.
is to get here. Mounted rats are here.
And I was just saying we should just retrace our steps and get the rats and then go.
So
We don't have to come up with anything complicated for this.
back to
Although I could
How
just
many
run across the water for no reason.
how many days of travel would that be?
you're going to hold on. Somewhere around here you'll probably have to rest for the night. I'd say from
Okay, so
there to there would
one
probably
day.
take a full day.
You know, why not? I'll follow the raft on the water.
Okay, walking on water, following the raft.
Yes,
Do you
yes.
mean raft? We probably would take the ship back. Remember, there's the north ship there, so if it's still sellable, it would probably be faster than the raft.
Either
Don't
one.
think it was
I'm
really.
still faster.
I'll be
Wasn't
right back.
it
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
littered with like cannonball holes and stuff like that?
Cannonball holes.
Cannonball holes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like it was barely still floating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah,
Um,
the raft. Mm,
so you get to
We don't want to spend too much time.
this dock where there's the busted up ship that's barely floating and the raft you guys took.
Aircross just like see on the other side and starts walking off the pier and starts walking on the water.
Hmm. Let's go back.
So you guys get back on the raft,
I can
sail down the little river, and make it back to. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Yeah.
That one. Where all your rats are just sitting there playing with each other, looking really lazy. But as soon as they see you come up, they perk up, get all excited, like they're like little lost puppies waiting for their owner to come home.
I take out a snack and I feed it to each of them.
Just for hilarity, while Nakaroth is still standing on the water, I would dispel it when we're back on this side.
It's not
Wow.
something you can dispel. It's not a spell. It's an item.
Is that a magic effect?
It's an perhaps, but it's a magic item, so
You can dispel the effects of a magic item, I think.
Um,
maybe.
I
What
don't.
about
They
Does that
dispel?
mean you like
easily.
permanently
Yeah, I think
dispel
you.
it?
No.
I don't know.
Dispelling a magic effect only makes it stay dispelled for an hour.
Okay.
Are you
Okay.
using dispel magic for that?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, then I will
Sorry,
counterspell that.
Oh, jeez.
Don't you?
Do.
Don't you
I
fucking do
would.
that?
I would do it when you're I would do it when you're 70 feet away from me.
Fine.
So,
Just
unlike
fall
in
in the
previous
water a
editions,
little.
Dispel Magic in 5th edition does not interrupt the functioning of permanent magic items.
Okay.
Uh,
Where's the anti-magic fill when you need it? Actually, I could cast anti-magic fill, I think.
Don't you fucking
it
dare.
can dispel the effect of a spell cast from the magic item,
Well,
but not.
it's not a spell from a
Yeah.
magic item. It's just an
it's a
effect.
permanent effect.
Yeah.
As
So,
long as I'm walking on water, at the least.
an example would be like the ring that Sam got, where he can cast spells through the ring. You can dispel those spells, but then not the ring itself.
Yeah. It's a ring of water walking. While wearing this ring, you can stand on and move across any liquid surfaces if we're solid ground.
Okay. Nope.
So
I just thought it would be hilarious, but
it would
yeah, in
be
that case, no.
it would be kind of funny for you, but
No, if I felt like it, I could do the other option, just create water above you.
then you might have a very wet elf that is very pissed off about something.
Oh, it's messed up. Boy.
You don't want to piss off a wet elf.
Archie has no problem pissing off a wet elf because the wet elf can barely hit a Rashi.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Anyway, we get back ashore. We get back on our rats. Crap,
Okay.
I just realized we have an extra person now.
Yeah. What do you want to do with Leon?
Uh,
Ah,
is there a pony around here somewhere?
Oh,
Well,
never
is
mind.
there a
We
pony?
No, wait.
I have the solution for Leon.
I also had a solution, but you can use yours. I think yours is probably going to be better.
That
Why do I have a
token
feeling Necros was kill him?
that
It
token
wasn't.
needs to be increased.
Enlarge, reduce. I hope you use that on yours.
No, the token is supposed to be by 4. It's a large dragon.
Ah,
Because the dragon's still with us. The dragon and the Quaddle are around for 10 days.
all right. Um, So,
But he can ride the dragon.
all right.
Arashi doesn't want to be a dragon riding a dragon.
Fine, he can ride the Arashi will ride the dragon.
I would like to poke the dragon.
Which one?
Which one?
This dragon can poke back.
All right. So you guys then begin your journey.
On the
All of
road
you
again.
riding rats.
Just don't poke the dragon while you're riding it.
Leon riding a dragon. And you guys.
We switched it off. Arashi's riding the dragon.
Arashi wants to ride his dragon.
Okay.
Besides, it's much more fun
I'm
to make the knight ride the giant rat.
There you go.
onward. I ride the fiercest animal, the squirrel.
Poor squirrel.
So you guys are riding and riding and riding.
I just like that town we're gonna stop at that to rest the night. We'll just see a dragon flying in, and then look down at the road and see a horde of rats.
They'll
Mhm.
think they're being attacked.
Totally.
Because we'll be coming at night too. So
Yeah.
their vision would be they probably don't have dark
We
vision,
could-
and
we
even
could
if they do, it's shorter range.
Just to make it even worse, we could light some torches.
Mm.
So
Who need torches? The dragon glows. It's a celestial radiant damage dragon.
I don't think that's helping the fact that it's still going to terrorize these poor, uneducated people.
yeah.
Hey, some of them might be educated. Then again,
What's that bright light coming at us through the sky? Pull out a friggin' pull out a telescope and see just a fucking shining dragon.
education doesn't stop
fly
people
at the
from being
city.
stupid.
Hold on 1 second. Yeah, so you guys will approach a town as it comes up to you where you feel like you guys probably need to rest up for the night, especially if you're gonna expect a fight the next day. You will see a town in the horizon in front of you. So you could go there if you want, or you could just make the mansion thing. What is it that you want to do to rest up?
If we want to rest in the town, perhaps we should send the gnome first. They're less threatening.
So, mm.
I'm literally a tiefling in the south, mate.
That doesn't mean you can't be threatening.
Are you saying I'm not threatening?
Well,
How
no,
dare
not
you?
really.
I'm more scared of that gnome than I am of myself, mate, to be truly honest with you.
I will be
You
scared of
almost
the
said
gnome
left, and you know that's a fucking lie.
when they turn a spell on me.
Mm,
Fine, I'll go.
I mean, we could have sent Bryn, but Bryn would just. I think it'd frighten them more.
I'm pretty sure we would not be allowed in the city if we set Bren by herself.
Yes.
I just look over there. I was like, don't think we can send her anyway. She's asleep on the rat.
Huh? What? Oh, so she is.
On
Doesn't
Muffin,
matter
let's
who
go.
we
At
send.
least talks to her, right? Why not name him Muffin? Because, you know, Muffin.
Ah, good name. Squeakers approves. Goddamn little fucking ladybugs.
Right. So you approach. All right. So you come up to a small little town. Doesn't seem like it's super populated or whatnot. Um,
It's not super populated.
Not at all. I wonder why. They don't
am,
sacrifice. To
I'm about to say, don't show that to Sam. He would go over and befriend it.
Oh, look, a statue.
Don't show it to me. I'll go over and eat it.
What statue am I
calamari.
befriending?
No,
Nothing. There's nothing.
there was
Oh.
a the water near the town had a kraken in it.
there's no water. I don't know what you're talking about.
What are you talking about? What water?
What is this, Dex? What is this?
There's no water. What are you talking about?
Nothing
I've
at
seen no
all.
water.
That's just the background font for the name of the town.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Sure, Dex. Sure.
Water. Water. I see no water.
No water at all.
I could have sworn I saw some water on the side
Maybe
over
that's why. I feel like that's why Sam's world has so much water. Bit of spite.
there. Now that is a differently colored
No.
background.
Oh no! Yay, snow.
Um,
Casual.
That is not how you spell more, good sir, but okay.
it's how they spelled it, and we were talking about like uneducated, right?
I'm sure.
No water. Nope, none at all.
None. Just some snow in the deep south.
I
That's
hate you
okay.
all.
I do like the way they spelled gray, though. I always like that spelling of it.
I hate you all.
Do you, though?
Do you really?
Also, I'd like to note I'm pretty sure Leth is more dangerous with animals in this campaign than anybody. I literally stole a beholder.
I mean,
Beholder's not really an animal, but okay.
and I'll do. Where's it? His drawing. There we go. And boom, there. The statue, should you inspect it, is a statue of the Raven Queen.
Ah, there's
And
your
then
statue.
there.
Don't disfigure it or debase it.
Or make it come to life.
Some of them do that.
That's where the Raven Queen has been the entire time.
I'm sure if you do something to a statue, she won't appreciate it. If she's actually paying attention and cares about that.
I don't know. The ones I know are pretty petty.
So as you approach this town, what is it that you guys want to do?
Sleep.
Okay. You want to go into the inn, tavern, whatnot?
Yes.
Arashi would suggest keeping the dragon and rats outside of the town.
Okay.
It's
And
just
would
like, but nothing stays with me.
would offer to sleep outside the town, make a camp outside the town and sleep out
Okay.
there with the rats and dragon.
Leon would offer to stay with you. As he like looks at the town nervously.
Rashi kind of has the same look.
Yeah. No, I like camping. I like camping.
Sushi shall follow Muffin.
Okay.
Names.
We're gonna just name them Rat, 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 and Rat, and then I come up with Squeakers, and now everybody's giving their rats names.
Yeah.
To
The,
be
the only one
fair,
that
my
wanted
rat was
to
gonna have a
was
name in general.
Bryn's is Remy.
Squeakers, Remy, Sushi, Muffin. What next?
Naming them
Sam,
is
what's your rat's
fine.
name?
Just don't try milking them.
I mean,
That
maybe
depends on
maybe that'll
whether-
work.
It depends on what
What gender they are.
He has
It
not.
won't.
The goblin has not discussed which one the milk comes from yet. So
Well, he's not gonna just to fuck with you.
Yeah.
anyway,
It's
David, do you, are
it's
you just not
definitely
letting
from
me
the
talk?
field mill ones, but he's not gonna say just to mess with you.
Okay, whatever.
All right. So, does everyone other than Arashi go in to the inn for the night?
Niza's trying to sneak her muffin into the inn with her.
All right. You'll get one of the rooms that has like a balcony on the back. It is on the second floor, but
I just
Muffin can
imagine.
climb.
I just imagine the cook looking out of his window in the kitchen and seeing Muffin claw up the back of the wall over the window.
Mm.
Just like nope, 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 nope. Here,
Yeah, as you
I will send this under him to assist him with climbing up.
as you go through the town to go to the tavern that is also the inn, you do notice the statue to the Raven Queen. You see symbols of the Raven Queen on some of the buildings. Amongst the town people, it's a mix of races, but this is probably the most humans that you've seen so far in the South. Seems like maybe 50% of the village is human. And other than that dude that wanted to shake your hand, no, and even he appeared as a half elf when he was that. So, yeah, no, the Asmodai people, they were human. Other than the town of Razor's Edge, this is the only the second time you encountered humans. The rest seems to be halfling. There's some other elves, drow as well, half orc. But you go in, and for about the inn seems like super cheap. It's only 2 gold a night. If you go through like the stores or whatnot, they really only have general goods. Even like their weapon supply is just long swords, short swords, and shields, and that's pretty much it. Like they don't seem to have much. The tavern has ale though, because that's important.
Go into the tavern.
The tavern's
So-
on the
Behind
inn,
you.
so.
You go to the tavern. It's just a human male as the bartender. Though he's like wearing a somewhat fancy suit with a little bow tie. He's trying to act all super proper and whatnot. And he'll serve
Fancy
you as many drinks as you want.
There's a
Let's will
fancy
put
and-
down a platinum and tell him he wants the strongest stuff and don't stop.
All right. He will go in the back and get a very large barrel and it's all rum. Um,
Sam be like, we'll make a pirate out of you yet.
The way he drinks, he might make a pirate out of me.
I'll get you an address one day, Sammy boy.
Oh, jeez.
and he'll tell you the name of the rum is Deadhead Rum.
Deadhead.
So, left. That's 3 out of 5. And 1's in the north. Exactly you're gonna do about that one.
Because that's a conversation we should be having at a bar.
The bartender will even tell you it's fresh cane juice and molasses that has been aged in an oak barrel for over 6 years. And he'll go into like very nice detail since you requested the fanciest that they have. So he's
Fancy
more than
left.
happy to go into the history of it as this as them being a town that worships like the Raven Queen primarily. This this is like their tribute to her to make the Deadhead rum, and he will even present to you one of the smaller bottles that they normally serve from it, and it is the normal bottle looks like that in the Discord chat. It's shaped like a head with its eyes and mouth sewn shut.
Literally a shrunken head.
Yeah. But for you, he brought out an entire barrel of it.
Oh, jeez.
I just like the fact that if he brought out barrel that, Left would probably pull out a skull and start using a skull to drink it, and they'd probably
Yeah.
be fine with that.
Uh, yeah.
You're drinking something called Dead's Head from a dead head.
Let's see the irony in this. Does not care.
Is it safe to say the barkeep is also the innkeeper?
Yes.
Nisa slowly walks up to the bar counter and is peeking over it because I'm assuming the bar counter is taller than her.
Yeah. And you
And
could climb up on a stool.
no, she's just gonna peek over it. You're gonna see he's gonna see a hand slide onto the counter with 4 gold. She's gonna, can I have a room, please? And then slides 4 gold, even though she knows it's 2.
Yes, indeed, you may. And then he'll turn around, walk over to the counter behind him, reach into a drawer, pull out a key, and then hand you a room key.
Cool, cool. All right. If you hear any scraping on the sides of the building, you heard nothing.
I
I
mean,
don't think that's how that works.
you know,
You heard nothing as she slides another 2 gold on the table.
you know, this is an inn. Lots of interesting people with a lot of interesting desires come through. So I tend to not.
She slides another 2 gold on the table and then walks away with the key.
Yeah, I'll yeah.
Now he just thinks you have a weird fetish.
Yeah, exactly.
That's okay.
That's what he
That's
thinks.
okay. And then Eliza proceeds to walk outside instead of going to her room, and is like, Muffin, crawl up that one, crawl up that, crawl up there, and then goes back inside, goes up to her room, and then opens the door to the balcony.
And there you'll find Muffin just very happily sitting in the balcony.
Nakroth just kind of standing on the balcony because he helped them up there. Good
Where's
night.
Sushi at, Muffin?
Oh, Sushi's down there. He's going to come up soon. I think. Sushi, you gotta come up here.
And then Sushi will come up the same way that Muffin did.
I'd like to imagine it's just like a folded queen size bed, and Niza's like, "You take the bed, I'll go sleep in the corner." She's talking to Muffin.
To be clear,
Muffin will probably
talking
take up the yeah.
No, she's not talking to Nakaroth.
No, of course not. No, Strauss killed me.
You know,
Um,
since there's apparently no other gnomes in the south, there.
I mean, Strauss would have killed them. And anyway,
There's a
What?
lot of gnomes in the north.
Strauss would also have killed those.
Wait, what?
Strauss eliminating the competition.
Both male and female. He can't be too safe.
yeah. Because he did notice that when Azazel and Yahiri did their call to prayer, Niza went to Yahiri.
That is
Mhm.
true.
Yep.
She did in fact go to
Mhm.
Yuri.
Hmm.
Oh, no wonder Strauss might not be her type.
Quite possibly. Though, if Strauss knew about a certain thing, then he wouldn't mind.
Well, Strauss wasn't in the church, so he doesn't know
True.
that Niza went to Yahiri.
No, they would have been. They were together.
No.
Because that was from the one shot where.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Strauss
but
never came in the
Strauss
church
wasn't.
right.
Yeah,
Strauss went
because
trying to
Strauss
steal some of
didn't
it.
trust demons.
Yeah.
Still doesn't. He tolerates them.
what for Niza's sake?
Exactly.
All right. Well,
Back on track.
no answer to that question, Leth.
What
To
was
be
the-
honest, probably kill them. But that is a problem for another day, is it not? Drink! And he will actually scoop out a one of the dragon skulls and give it to you, full of rum.
Oh,
Celebrate!
Not the weirdest thing I've drunk out of. Cheers, mate. And he will drink.
You might want to sniff that first. I don't know if Les cleaned it very well.
Look, honestly, I'd rather drink from a dirty ass, unclean dragon head than insult Leth. All right.
And the
How'd you
bartender,
die? I hadn't started the orc.
I found Jack.
the bartender, as he sees you guys toasting with skulls, he'll pull out a human skull that is also a glass.
Jeez.
He'll pour himself a shot, look at you guys, cheers, and he'll take a shot with you.
I'm gonna incite the fuck out of that.
A human pulling out a human skull. Okay, casual.
Leth is okay with this. He's gonna keep drinking out of his dragon skull.
I'm gonna incite the fuck out of that while I keep drinking. Like a raised eyebrow is like, huh?
Hmm?
I suppose this is when I
Yeah.
walk
I
back
mean-
in through the front entrance, but
Yeah,
26.
the town, the people of this town worship death, so
Okay. Waste not, want not, I suppose. And just continues to drink. After a while, Sam would, after a while of drinking with Leth, alright, I need to see if we're on the right path. Ironically, I have to either contact Melora or your mother, Leth, so I will be right back.
Don't tell mother what I've been doing.
Yeah, 10-4. I won't tell your mom what you've been doing. Sam's gonna walk over, throw down 4 gold too. I just need a room for probably an hour.
says she doesn't already
Oh,
know.
for an hour, you say?
Well, I think your little friend has you taken care of.
I
Oh my.
But
that one's not. First of
you're
all,
not
mate,
together.
no,
Oh,
that
oh,
is one of my friends.
of course,
Oh
my
my.
mistake.
My mistake. You only said an hour, good sir.
I
Not
need
fair of me to assume. I apologize.
I need a room
Um,
to pray in, mate.
oh, well, there's always the church or even the statue outside. They provide great ambiance to um
The person I'm
the
praying to isn't exactly the Raven Queen.
oh
So I don't want to disrupt anyone in your church or at your statue by praying to another god. And also I don't want to insult the Raven Queen by praying at her altars for the god of nature.
oh
You know, there's
The
a death.
tavern slash inn
There's
is just like called the Raven Queen's Bar.
there, there's definitely not a river outside that would work.
Actually, that's a
Not at
better
all.
idea. Let
uh
me just go to the river.
what
What river?
there's I don't know what you're talking about. There's not a river near. And it definitely doesn't have an octopus or kraken or thing inside of it.
No, not
Definitely
at
not.
all. That's
Definitely
why the
not.
population of this land is
Definitely
very
not.
few.
It's not like there's river
Actually,
fronts anywhere in this area.
if they have a forest nearby or any place that has nature, that would probably work better than just a room.
Well, actually, yeah. Would there be a heavily dense forest?
Yeah. This town's mostly surrounded by like very heavy forest.
Then Sam would give him the 4 gold, not for the room, but for like information of where the forest is at its densest or where nature runs free.
Um,
Like where,
pretty
like
The best way to put it, where would be people in the town go to hunt?
um straight as soon as you walk out the back door here, pretty much just go straight northwest.
all right, appreciate it. Les, I'll be right back. And Sam's gonna start walking off in that direction.
And it'd probably be like up there.
All right, Sam's gonna keep walking until he feels he's arrived in where he can feel Melora's presence the most.
Once uh the town itself is kind of made in the clearing, with the exception of the route that you guys took is like a pathway that has been cleared through the forest. But the town itself is in a large central opening. Pretty much in any direction, walking away from the town, you'd find uh, heavily dense forest. This is probably where the trees are like the most closest together. So you don't have to go very far. The amount of like humanoid and like man-made presence uh, isn't that big here. So the amount of just pure nature um, is pretty intense. So it doesn't take long before you start feeling a huge connection. Though this is a connection to the forest, which is a
Not my
different
domain.
type. It's a different type of connection that you're not necessarily attuned to, but you can still the hint of Melora you feel in it. But then as you kind of like feel through it, like you know that this is nature energy, but it's like
It's not the domain that I'm familiar with, which is the ocean.
exactly. Um,
Which you might end up connected to whoever it's the domain of instead of Melora.
mhm.
I'm not trying to connect to Melora. I'm trying to connect to Let's mother.
Okay.
She was the plains, right?
Yeah, she is
Yes.
of the plains.
Well, plane would have been better, but whatever.
All right, so let's see. I've got 2 spell slots.
It's gonna for this right now. I'd say it's a DC 20
20.
because you're in a domain that you're not used to, and yeah,
Wait, you said DC 20?
yeah.
I can't roll that even if I nat 20 it because I got a -1 to my mod.
Oh, then we'll just do the 15 then.
Okay.
Because even still, that's not dead on a 15.
That's
All
how
right.
that
15.
works.
Let's go.
Um,
Let me mark down 1 spell
If
slot.
no one notices you,
I would also like to know you can
Why do you-
you have a stone that you know could just communicate with her.
Yes, but Sam does not like using that because that is his communication between him and Emma, and
He
well,
doesn't feel like, sending a bracer through the mail to Emma and possibly having to steal them from Niza.
he's not about to steal. 1, he's not about to steal from Niza, and 2, he's already told Leth multiple times that Emma will probably be concerned if he doesn't talk to her at least once to let her know he's okay.
so you, through the energy of nature that you feel, you channel it, you focus it, you ping the champion of the plains, you establish a connection, and you are once again in the ethereal realm that you've been to a few times before. You representing the sea, and then you see before you Let's mom, and the just as far as your eyes can see, the image of a vast plain behind her.
Well, hello again.
Hello, Samael, champion of the sea.
Greetings to you as well, champion of the plains. I decided to give you a little mission update. 3 of the heads are dead.
The heads of the Mother's Chosen.
Yes, by Leth's doing, mostly.
Well,
You should have seen the orc dragon thing. He went on a rampage on that one.
I could imagine. Um,
But
they helped in killing his father.
oh, well, also there was a rogue type person there. He was dead as well. I don't know if he had any affiliation with the head, but I know he worked with Anweir.
Well, that is most concerning. His energy has been felt somewhere to the far south. So if you're traveling near there, I'd be cautious of him.
We're actually in the town next to the old base that they had. As it turns out, that is the resting place of Tiamat.
Well, I suppose that does make sense.
And I have the map to her dungeon. Or, well,
Well,
her tomb.
that certainly helps. So your plan is to,
I'm not sure. I'm following Leth's lead on this one.
well, I'll be especially interested to see what he and you come up with then.
Don't tell my mother what I'm doing. Proceeds to tell his mother everything that he's been doing.
Don't do it.
He's keeping certain things out, like the fact that you turned into a kind of dragony type motherfucker.
Um, what do you have any special requests of me or favors of me or what?
Yes, actually. I don't know if this would occur to your domain or if you know the champion in charge of it. But one of the 5 heads is actually heading towards the north. Can't remember his damn name, even though it was written down. That druid fucker that you created.
Of the mountain.
Yeah. No, the
Kill him.
druid guy. The
The head that's
Oh.
heading to the north.
Oh wait,
Uh,
he never became a head because Anweir wanted him to be loyal.
No, he is.
No, he
had-
became a head. He
Oh,
became
he
a
became a
head.
head. Okay.
After
His
and where?
his name started with Z.
Tiston.
The one
Okay, or
Oh.
not.
the one named there was a Z in there.
Yeah.
The one named Tiston is making a play for the statue that currently holds Tiamat. I only know of one champion in the north, maybe you know more, but maybe they could go and give the headmaster of the college, the Mages College, some backup. Because he is the one that holds the statue that's keeping Tiamat asleep.
Well, I will do what I can and reach out to everyone. I know at least Calum is there in the north.
Yes, the champion of the mountain. I've met him, but I didn't know if there were any more than just him. Let's see, what else? Oh, fuck. I think, one of the heads is missing. Besides Tisden, we don't know where the blue head is.
Okay.
We have yet to figure out where he wandered off to. He's probably heading towards the tomb now. Oh, and just so you're aware, there are mind flayers down in the south now, and they are all collectively around Tiamat's tomb.
Well,
So that's
that
cause for
sure is an
concern.
interesting turn of events. We are aware of some of them. The problem, though, is finding their nests. Um,
Well,
but ever since the loss of Jack, it is something we are somewhat aware of.
I can tell you one thing, that the Nightingale itself is basically a mobile nest, which I plan to eradicate once this is all done and over with.
That would explain why some of them are tricky to find.
Hard to find somebody who's sailing on the seas.
Exactly.
But like I said, it shouldn't be a problem once we're done with Tiamat.
I understand.
Anyway, that's the update. Hopefully this all gets situated before the meeting so that I can give you all an update in person.
I certainly look forward to it.
Alright, well, good luck on your endeavors. Good luck on seeing if anybody in the north can help aid that dean. Is it called a dean, or is it professor, principal, whatever? Helping that man with the college, in the college with his little Tiamat cultist problem. He's already on high alert, though. I will mention that.
Okay, that does help.
But a little, like I said, a little extra backup wouldn't hurt. Alright. Good luck.
And good luck to you as well.
And
I will do what I can to pass this important information around, and should any information come to my end, I will relay it to you as well.
I appreciate that. Alright. Now, and the communication?
And you end it?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
His mother's gonna beat the fuck out of him when she meets him.
Uh,
I tell you not to do one fucking thing.
okay. So you come out of the trance, you're now surrounded completely by dense forest as you come back to reality.
Sam's just gonna continue to pray for a while,
All right.
and you can skip over to whoever's next.
Yep. Uh, Is anything else of important that anybody wants to do?
No, Leth is just getting smashed in a bar.
All right. Sounds like a
Liza's
plan.
just tinkering in her room and then playing around with her experimental elixir, which
Bryn, you can't say anything about that. Come on.
yeah, let's see. That's a lot. Okay. So she has how many flasks on her? 1. Okay.
Uh,
So that's a D6 effect.
right.
Yeah, she's just playing around with it and then making it so she can randomly hand it to one of her party members and see what it does to them.
Okay.
Ah, we're
Oh,
experimenting
great.
now.
Oh, all
We
right.
love experiments,
Only good things. Only good things.
I'm sure.
After Leth finishes his barrel, he will go up to his room and change the stone he's attuned to. He
Okay.
can't use the black one again for like 11 days.
That it?
Um, what does the 4? What does that do?
Oh,
Oh,
that.
that yeah. If you see on the, I have to roll a d6 to see what the elixir does, and
Okay.
the 4 is for the boldness one. The drinker can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to every attack roll and saving throw they make for the next minute. So whoever she hands the elixir to drink, that's what happens.
Okay.
Alchemist.
Does anybody drink it?
I mean, she'll probably offer it to someone randomly when she gets up in the morning.
Okay.
Yeah, Leth will take it without hesitation.
Without hesitation.
That's why.
When you reach certain levels, you can make more elixirs. 2 at 6, 3. Oh, okay. So she'll actually make 2 elixirs. So let me roll another one.
Yeah, I was about to say, Left will probably just assume it's alcohol and chug it.
Okay, so resilience and boldness. Okay, cool. So she has 2 elixirs that she'll randomly hand out in the morning.
Okay.
I think or if you want to make more, I think you can spin
So
slots.
what it is for this, at 6 levels she gets 2, and when I reach 15th level, which will be at the end of this session, she'll
Yep.
get 3.
Yeah,
And I can only do this per each long rest.
Yeah, and you can spend a first level spell slot to create an additional one if you felt like it.
Technically. But that's okay. She'll probably go down to the general store and buy like a crap ton of flasks. Like, how much does a flask cost? Like 2 copper?
Like 2
Yeah, they're
copper, yeah.
cheap.
Yeah, they'll have that. They've got like very basic stuff, but that's a very basic thing. So
In the middle of the night, she's like, I wonder if they have a 24-hour general store. And then
yeah, there'll be one guy that's just up As you notice, even in the middle of the night, seems like half the town is still active and wandering about doing stuff.
I
Just
mean,
a
they
pair
do
of
worship the
guards.
Raven Queen.
Just a pair of guards outside, a pair of guards, on the gate or whatever surrounds this town. Keep an eye on the fucking dragon sleeping outside of the town.
Yeah,
People do we have in our party? 6?
6.
in
Yeah.
total, yes.
Okay, so how many spell slots do I have? Because we did take a rest before.
Once upon a time, we technically had 9 or 10.
That was a long time
Alas,
ago.
long
Before my
time.
time. Before my time. So,
Before any of our times.
yeah, so she'll just use one extra slot after she went to the general store to buy more flasks.
Okay.
Another 4. Okay, whatever. I can only roll in the middle. Alright, she has 3 elixirs that she's gonna probably hand out in the morning after everyone gets up. Anyone else want to do anything?
No.
Oh shit, Roxy, no, back.
Right.
Roxy talking some mad shit.
What did you say about my mother? I know what Bryn says about everyone's mother.
No, that's just Sam.
No, it's Bryn.
That's just Sam's mother.
Clearly you haven't heard them go on and on about mothers.
So it'll probably be the most important thing.
Well, I'm about to say she can only really talk about Sam's mother because we haven't actually physically met the mother of anybody else.
No. Read what they just posted, and then you'll know.
Posted.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sure, because a half squid face is, attractive.
This is Bryn we're
I
talking
mean,
about.
to
It's
some
a mother.
people, it damn well might be Arashi, so you don't know.
Well, they made a song about Cthulhu for that reason.
Yep.
Hey, I
Um,
told you.
Exactly.
Horny, so I thought.
Just because you didn't believe me doesn't mean it ain't true.
Bryn, are you in
Okay, let
the
me
game
look
at the
up.
moment?
Currently, they're in a meeting listening
Oh,
in.
okay. Oh, right, because you have to. Okay. Well, right now, just real quick, you're in a small town that worships the Raven Queen. It's a very tiny town. The bartender, as he's serving people drinks, is occasionally taking shots of his own out. So he's a human, and he's drinking out of the skull of a human. Yeah. He got the drinking out of the skull of a dragon, and he was like, "Oh, you're into that too? All right. Cheers."
This is reminding me of
He
the
also
shot
thinks
I
that Niza's into some like weird kinky stuff, and is just gonna pretend to, not pay attention to the noises. Because
She just
she's
said not to pay any mind to the scratching on the wall outside the building.
so yeah.
Because Muffin had to climb up to the balcony. Muffin being the name of her rat.
Sushi being the name of Knockcross's
So
rat.
she got
Although,
the rooms for the inn are on the second floor. So she got a room to her floor and then had her dire rat climb up the side of the inn to be in the room with her.
That's why she paid extra, okay? She paid 6 gold just for him to keep quiet, you know?
And Nakroth pushed him, and then snuck out of her room, like
Yeah.
5 minutes later.
And then she proceeded to make some experimental elixirs. She has 3 of them. She's just gonna randomly hand out to the party at any given moment. Yes, drugs. Exactly that.
You know, ones that are actually beneficial this time.
Yes.
Yep.
You good now, Roxy? Huh? You good? You gonna stop barking?
So with that said, is there any other thing of note that anyone wants to do for the night?
Not to my knowledge.
It is a temple to the Raven Queen. So Bryn will visit the temple, yeah. So as you go into the temple, everything's mostly stone. All the like the church pews, they're all like stone benches, stone seats. You do see, even though at present time it's like the middle of the night, the town is still like about like 50% of the town is still active, and you do see that there are people coming up to um, like the center of the church, and they are just praying to death. Yeah. Do you do you like ask them anything or talk to them, or do you just go in and observe? Okay. Uh, to which they will respond, yes. The Queen of Ravens, yes. That is who we worship, the avatar of death itself.
For context, I'm going to post this in thing. Bryn just rolls up, like, "Yo, you guys worship the bird girl?"
Um, so she is known of ravens and known to have ravens, but she herself is the goddess of death. As the statue in the church will be of this like elf-like angel. So it looks like an elf lady with the angel wings. Um, but she'll have a raven on her shoulder. She'll have her arm outstretched with a raven sitting on her hand. Um, we are fine. We're fine living our lives with just the simple necessities. Such things don't change the change much in life. The only comfort we need is you know, maybe some ale at the end of a long day. Most of the people in this town are happy with such things. mostly simple folk here. If you want more luxury or lavish lifestyles, perhaps the city of Nox is more suited to your tastes.
I feel like this is gonna be a long one.
Oh boy.
Brendan, why can't you just swallow your pride and go lock yourself in a bathroom?
Okay, that's what they say.
Yes, we all find it to be very cool to worship death um, as some of the other people who worship all of the other gods tend to argue amongst themselves which one's better. Ultimately, the Raven Queen will win through all of them. Everyone's going to die. It's completely unavoidable. I am personally not dead. If I was, I wouldn't be here, as once I am to die, the Raven Queen will take me and I'll be hers. And that's just how things are going to be. As she will one day take you as well. Um, oh,
Great minds think alike.
hold on. I'm gonna roll a dice.
Oh yeah, because there's something about Bryn that they might.
Um, um, so,
Bryn, remember your own backstory.
so as he's talking with you, as he looks at you, he seems taken aback as you feel he's noticed something about you. Uh,
Bryn's gonna get us thrown out of the town.
in this brief moment, you see his demeanor changes, and he now seems to be like slightly angry. Um, and
Oh no.
Yeah,
as
Bryn just happily just
so
talking with
as
people that murder people that were brought back to life with magic.
so
Oh no.
as you turn around and start running, he'll actually kind of yell out, "We don't like your kind here." And as soon as you do start running out, it seems like he's like almost kind of chasing you.
Hold on.
Um,
I need to transfer this over because this is funny.
Where was it?
Just please let this be when Samael's walking back to the fucking tavern after a deep prayer.
all right.
Well, I haven't gone to bed yet, so I'll still be up in the bar.
So I
She
will say,
knows
Bryn,
she
It
knows
depends
she
on
knows Arashi is outside the town, so she can always go there and
yeah, so Arashi and Leon, the human that you guys saved from being a mind flayer. They are outside of the town.
And if you bring
at
trouble,
a
Rashi
small
has no
campsite.
problem having his dragon eat people.
Okay. So, yeah, you will run out, run to Arashi. Bryn is now crying out to you, Arashi.
I guess I'm probably waking up because I was sleeping out there.
Yeah.
Unless Leon was taking unless I was taking the first shift. Yeah, I just got that stuck in my head now since Bryn flipped him off while leaving. Yeah, but I kind of turn and it's like, what did you do this time? Do I see anyone chasing her?
In the distance, it does seem like someone is, like kind of following. Though, as soon as, uh, so Bryn will run outside of the town, and keep running towards you. And it seems like the guy, and he'll have two guys behind him, will kind of just run to like the entrance of the city, right, to the entrance of the town, and just kind of stand there. Um, and you'll see that they'll stop, but they'll just kind of be like pointing and
I would
talking. But Bryn will continue to run and make it to you.
I would just telepathically let the dragon know, and the dragon would step in between the path of where Bryn is and the three people at the gate and just stare down the people at the gate.
All right. At which point the guys at the gate will be very much afraid and taken aback. And they'll start backing up, but they're still looking in your general direction. So Arashi and Bryn is now in front of you in a bit of a panic.
You know, I just imagine this is all happening while Nice is making her trip to the grocery store, and she's just like, huh, should I interfere? I mean, I don't know what this is about. Just
Do
continues
I
to
want
buy
to
her
get
flowers.
pickles?
Just-
Do they have pickles?
Then she'll probably just like walk back to the tavern,
I wonder what
notify
their milk tastes
Knockroth
like.
and Sam, and then goes back up to her room and continues experimenting. Like, I think your friend's in trouble. I'm not sure.
Huh? What?
She was just, you know, like she was running and she was screaming and had these two people running after her.
Where is this happening?
She was heading towards the entrance of town.
All right.
I think they were running back towards
at
Arashi.
some point, Sam, at some point you get a message in your head. It's like, Bryn fucked up somehow. Apparently, the temple are after her now.
I get out my sword and I strap it to my waist as I walk out the door.
All right. Diplomatic approach. Walking out of the forest towards the town.
All right.
And I just sit Bryn by the campfire we have outside of town. It's like, okay, we're gonna have another conversation about how curiosity can get you killed.
But still,
They were screaming about her being dead or something.
Our diplomacy only lasts until they start trying to kill us. You got it, Dex?
Yeah.
Okay.
And just I sit Bryn down, give her a bit of scolding, or make sure she's okay, then probably scold her, but the entire time also keeping an eye on the gate,
Yeah.
or having the dragon keep the eye on the gate and relay what's going on to me.
It does seem like a few like just random people that were walking around through the town have now kind of gathered around where the priest was with like the two other guys. As now like it seems like he's staring down a dragon that seems to be like um very aggressively like holding its ground, and now there's this crowd of people that has now gathered, and uh
When I get
it seems like a mob is forming.
to the crowd, I'm gonna push my way to the front and stand out in front with the dragon.
Eventually, after giving Brent a bit of a scolding, making sure she's okay, then scolding her, Arashi would go and walk out in front of the dragon and start walking up to the priest at the head of this mob that's forming.
All right. Oh, so as soon as you walk in front of the priest, you'll notice that he's staring at you, kind of just eyeing you up and down. And he seems like almost disgusted at you as you approach him. He has this just look of bleh on his face.
Jeez, bro.
Um,
So rude.
Bleh.
I don't know who you people are or why you've come to our town, but I know what you people are and what you people have done. This town, this nation, we don't approve of necromancy under any means.
Mhm.
So you, dragon, person, thing, whatever, I can see on you what you've done. You've stolen from our goddess things that belong to her. You We don't take lightly to that action.
And Bahamut does not take kindly to those who berate, chastise, or frighten his followers. Me and you both know having two gods duke it out would not be good for the state the world's in.
Well, your gods,
Make that 3.
your god isn't
Besides,
in this town. Ours is.
If you want to be
We-
technical, my god's all around you, mate. The forest that you hunt in, the creatures that inhabit it. Melora is the goddess of nature itself, and she's all about balance.
not all souls belong to the Raven Queen.
They will.
That
Pretty-
is what you may think.
I'm pretty sure mine's marked for
I
Melora's.
believe the soul, my companion's soul, and the soul of anybody I have helped with my magic have all sworn their oath to Bahamut. So as much as the Raven Queen wants them, they are going to someone else.
Arashi, mate, I think that's a little far-fetched for me and Leth.
I haven't helped you with the particular magic he's upset about.
Yes.
And my god is technically my ancestor.
You alright there, Leth?
Poor drunk lad.
Oh, and the best part is my god is actually real.
Seems awful greedy of the Raven Queen to steal the souls of followers of others. One might almost say it's criminal.
No. To be criminal is to break the law,
And
which this one has done, as he points to Arashi.
The laws of the South do not apply to the North.
You're not in the North.
No, but we are here as ambassadors to the North, mate.
of the North.
Under whose authority?
The
Under
queen
your
of the
queen's
entire
authority.
South.
As I hold out the royal seal.
Actually, Sam has it, but he will hand it to Arashi.
The priest will step forward and try to examine the parchment.
Sam will also present the other parchment that basically says that we are free to do what we must in accordance to annihilate this cult from their lands.
He'll look at it, read it.
I understand. I'm not gonna chastise you for your faith. The only thing I am upset here about is how you treat my companion. As the champion of Bahamut, I believe in his ideals and free will to worship and serve whoever you desire.
Yes. And part of
But
that worship is punishing and chastising those who commit
I-
actions of direct blasphemy.
But
And yet,
I will warn you now. If you come after my companion, this town will burn in Bahamut's name. I don't care if it's a Raven Queen.
besides, aren't you being blasphemous yourself? You said before that all souls eventually reach the Raven Queen. So what does it matter whether they reach her now or later? They will all reach her eventually. Are you not taking this into your own hands then?
Because she had you once.
So,
But actions
No,
by this
she
one,
didn't.
yes, she did.
Do we want to call her here and ask her herself?
I wouldn't go that far.
If you have the ability to do so, you may. I know her words and her teachings.
He's just like, do it. Do it. I dare you.
Sounds like your god's a lot shittier than mine.
I'm fucking tempted to try this.
Oh god.
What was
Wait,
that?
what are you trying to do?
33.
Divine
No.
intervention.
I would just mentally reach out and try to reach to Bahamut and ask if Bahamut can set up a very short meeting between me, this guy himself, and the Raven Queen.
The most you can do, you can reach out to Bahamut.
he literally is trying to do that though. Set up a conference call.
Oh, holy shit. That's a big boy.
Yeah, so I want to since this guy is within range, so he could expect.
Who the fuck is this?
Since he can so he could
Don't worry about
inspect
her.
the insignia. Since he could inspect the insignia, I'm guessing he was close enough that I could reach him.
Is this the Raven Queen over in the corner?
Clearly.
Don't worry, that's just a random
Dax,
Oh my goodness. Jeez.
Don't worry
Dax,
about that.
would my my hand be able to reach the cleric I was talking to?
You could, but you won't be able to bring him into this kind of trance that you're in.
I wouldn't have
He's
done
not a
this, and
believer.
I was specifically wanting to set up a meet.
The most you can do is just
Okay.
between just you and just Bahamut.
You
Fine,
could
I,
ask him if he
then
would
fine.
talk
I would go in this trance and like I would ask Bahamut for his advice on this situation I'm in. Then
Okay.
I mean, it's technically his fault we're in this situation, if I'm reading this correctly.
So you are my champion, a champion of justice. But justice, depending on where you are, is determined by the law. You are potentially in an area of enemies. They worship a god of darkness, a god of death itself. They function by their own laws. So, as a champion of justice, you must understand their ways, but
is
you must understand that as things are, you have broken their laws. Something I do not fault you for. You have not broken my laws.
is there any law under the Raven's Queen's tenants for a duel or a challenge or something that could bring
Our trade.
a recompense or postpone their anger?
The only thing that has ever been able to appease them in previous times of certain things is to trade a life for a life. Simply besting them in combat is not something they recognize or devalue in.
Alright, sacrificing Leon.
I mean, we could do that.
The
Alternatively, I
But
have
then again,
sent
they're gonna.
many.
Then again, they'll probably see that he was also brought back and would be like, "How dare you!"
Alternatively, though, I have sent many souls to the Raven Queen.
the my advice to you, my champion, would probably be to just leave these people be. They, so long as they see the actions that you have done that they see as criminal, they will only see you as a criminal. There's no changing their faith, and they will forever see you as that.
Thank you. And I would come back out of my trance.
So are we fighting or what? He's looking at Arashi.
The dragon backs off back to the camp we have set up out of town and lays down next to Brenner's like, no, Bahamut's words are in stone. They're free to worship who they want. Their laws are their own. Just like his laws are his own. They can see me as whatever they want. If they come after us, we'll deal with them. I'm saying this directly to this priest. If they come at us, we'll deal with them and send them to meet their queen.
Like I have 100 others.
But if they leave us alone, we'll let them.
You gotta make that number higher, Rashi. Sorry, but which one of you? Naroth.
We'll let
You
them
only
be.
got 100. I'm beating you.
More than that, but I'm downplaying it so they underestimate my threat.
Is it really a threat at this point? I mean,
Yeah.
he's so tiny, I could probably crush him with my thigh.
It's more of a promise.
The priest, who seems to be just shaking. I understand that you are sit here on behalf as an ambassador, but this town will not aid you. We will choose not to punish you for the deeds that you have done, but we will not aid you.
Cowards.
And then he will seemingly like make a fist and just shake his hand at his side. And then he will just turn around and he will just start walking in the opposite direction. And the rest of the town will just kind of gawk and stare, look at you guys, turn their heads, look at him, and then they'll just kind of nervously scatter back, and you'll see all of them will just go into either the temple or the inn or their houses. And in just a few moments, the streets will be empty.
Well, that could have gone better.
It could also have gone worse. I could have dropped a wall of fire on them.
Should have. Weak.
Perhaps I should have, indeed.
Enough. The squabble is settled. Let's just get our rest so we can get going. And Russia would return to the camp he has and just sit down next to Bryn at the fire.
I will turn to Sam. He may think it's settled, but best to keep an eye out.
Yeah, one thing these cultists or religious folks seem to misunderstand is that their souls may belong to the Raven Queen, but their bodies belong to Melora. After they're put in the dirt, their body provides nutrients to the earth.
Also, as I said before, not all souls go to her.
One thing's absolute, the body always goes to Melora.
Indeed. I shall take first watch.
I'll
You
take second.
watch out. Indeed.
I'll take another drink.
Perhaps we should put him to bed.
You did buy the whole barrel.
He'll go to sleep on his own.
So you're
He knows it
all
should be fine.
camping outside, or rushing with that summoning that mansion? Is that a thing you can just do, or
I can spend a 7th level spell slot in 8 hours to do it.
oh, it takes
Should
8?
really
Okay.
piss them off. Summon another temple of Bahamut in front of their fucking
Or-
town.
Or no, I think it only takes like an hour actually. Yeah, cast time 1 hour.
Okay. So, do you want to do that, or just do the tent outside?
Yeah, I probably would do that because that's probably the safest option considering it's magically protected and no one but the people I choose are allowed to enter it.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, because even though you're using the spell slot, you're gonna take a long rest
A
inside
long
of it.
rest,
So
I would get it back.
yeah. So you will summon the temple, and everyone will go inside.
Oh, I forgot about the, long rest, so Nice is gonna make more potions.
All right.
Also, a mental note to ask, well,
Also,
not too many
the door,
questions.
the double doors on the front are
Are what?
big enough in the main room.
Double doors are what?
Big enough for a large creature.
Yeah.
the double doors for the temple are
Oh.
like 10 feet. I think like between like 10 to 15 feet wide and 30 feet tall, or no,
Alright.
25 feet tall.
Okay.
2 big double doors. But yeah. Anyway.
Didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, but we set up the temple. Everybody can go to their rooms. Arashi probably sleeps that night down in the chapel in front of the statue for Bahamut
Okay.
with the large dragon. Sam can actually slightly see his room now that he's not drunk.
Did this room always have a dragon in it?
Which
No.
one?
Which one? We don't know. That would be interesting to use. Fireball would be better though. Yeah, anyone uninvited comes to the door, I'll just fireball them.
All right.
Anyone uninvited comes to the door. If you've seen the anime, Kobayashi made it would be opening the door and seeing the dragon's eye.
That would be funny. Hello and welcome back.
Hello. Yes, I'm back.
Yep. That's not. No.
Thanks for
It
getting us
doesn't
kicked
say.
out of a town, Bryn.
Do we really get kicked out? I'm sorry.
Well,
Kicked out and had to almost murder part of the town.
If it helps, I genuinely didn't think about it. This wasn't a bit.
No, it's true to your character. Your character wouldn't think about that shit.
This is
so
true. This is
now
true.
we
My character's
know.
dumb.
Now we know that your character has been
Dead.
dead before,
You know,
No,
what if like you
or
didn't put
something
that
like
together
that.
yet though?
See-
What if like you
see-
just pretend?
Well, I mean,
They,
What if you
they
lie?
blatantly said it.
Yeah.
Ni- Niza
yeah, but
would
like
have
you guys
also
could be
said
dumb.
it.
he blatantly said that Arashi has brought people back with his
Yeah,
magic.
but
Yes,
Sam's
so
smart
Arashi
enough to
brought
put.
people back to life.
Sam is
Sam's a
smart
dumbass.
enough to know
Sam's
that the
illiterate.
fucking church people were chasing Bryn first.
Niza would have
If-
also
Yeah, because
informed
I-
you guys
Also-
that she saw
That's a
them.
completely
Yeah.
irrelevant
chasing Bryn.
situation, Sam. Actually, that has nothing to do with this.
Also,
funnily
if
enough.
Sam can figure it out, then I can figure it out.
Shut the
I'm
fuck up.
sorry.
If
May be drunk, but he's not that drunk.
I'm about to say, as
always
we're
drunk.
walking,
That might be
as
a
we're-
lie.
As we're walking back and setting up, like I'm setting up the temple, I would probably understand that Sam and Nakroff would put together, so Arashi would say something about how before we met you, I had to bring someone back before too. After they fell in battle, Bryn's fell before and has came back.
When you also revived Leon.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I did revive Leon, but I'm lying for Bryn and saying that
Thank
I
you.
brought
You're getting
him back
incited,
before we
dude.
got together.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Am I there? Am I still there?
Because
Where am I?
I
didn't
think
get there
people
yet,
would
right?
just assume like everyone in the party saw you revive Leon, so
Yeah.
they know you've done the resurrection spell before because they saw you do it.
But
But the
Yes,
people
but that
were-
was.
the people were chasing Bryn. Arashi knows why they would be chasing Bryn. The rest of the party doesn't. So Arashi is trying to be nice and cover for Bryn.
You better
Thank
roll a
you, I
deception
appreciate
check,
it.
sir. Because Samael is very well aware that you have revived Leon, yes, but you were much weaker when we first met.
Right. Arashi isn't weak. Arashi's so cool and awesome and amazing as one for
26.
me.
I'm not even a roll. Sam would tell me anyway.
And maybe you should like
Uh,
try dying. You know, that sounds like it'd be a good idea for you.
Sam's not gonna say a damn word.
You will
Really?
understand Arashi's not telling you the truth, but you will probably also understand he's saying a lie for a reason.
And you will see the look on Sam's face as, I'm disappointed in you, mate. He's not saying a damn word to Arashi, and he just goes to his room. Well, actually, no, he walks back outside, and he camps outside.
Okay.
Wow.
Sam could be as disappointed as well, but I'm literally there's other rules other than his like loyalty to Sam that makes him have to lie.
It's not the point.
Just like
Sam-
Sam's code doesn't let him do things. My vows don't let me do
it-
certain things.
It's not the point though. You also could have just not said anything.
You lied
Yes, but
to the
then
truth
that would
teller.
be bad, and I don't want that. So I appreciate you, Arashi.
Sam
Yes.
or Sam out of game. I'm just saying.
Oh,
there
I'm
are
aware.
rules.
I'm well aware of what you're saying out of game, sir, and I'm loving it.
As Sam turns and starts walking away after giving Arashi that look, Arashi would say, would look up at Bahamut's statue and just be like, everyone has rules they have to follow.
None know that more than me, Orochi. That's not the point. It's not the fact that you lied. It's the fact that you lied to me. And he's gonna walk out.
Rin's just gonna run upstairs to her room, not looking at anyone, slams the door like a fucking child.
Um.
Yep.
Niza,
That's probably how the night ends.
what were you able to make?
Oh, I made 2 flying elixirs, which is the drinker gains a flying speed of 10 feet for 10 minutes.
That's so
And
cool.
then I made a 1 transformation where the drinker's body is transformed as if they had the spell Alter Self, and the drinker determines the transformation caused by the spell. The effects will last for 10 minutes. So I have 1 of those, 2 flying, and then I have, what was the other ones that I had? I think, oh yeah, 2 boldness and 1 resilience.
Do the boldness ones and do those 3 you made before go away
No,
at the end of when you take a long rest?
no. So what happened? So since I made it during a long rest, I get until I take another long rest. Is how that is.
Yeah, I mean those 3 you made them before the long rest.
No, she was already technically resting and tinkering in bedroom.
Okay.
She wasn't
I
messing around outside with
don't
you guys.
understand it, so
No, she
yeah.
technically didn't even really leave the inn. She informed everyone when she went back into the inn, so Niza's technically still in the inn.
And doesn't actually completely know what's going on.
Yeah. So she was making these potions. She literally went out to buy stuff, saw Bryn getting chased, went back and was like, by the way, guys, Bryn's getting chased for some reason. And is heading outside towards the entrance of town, and then went back up to her room because that's where her wrap was.
I
And I'm
would,
assuming Sushi is
problem.
still there too.
yeah. I would send Serafina with a message letting you know what happened.
Because
My
all
hawk
of
that I
Niza's
haven't mentioned in the
perspective is
season.
they were chasing after Bryn and them yelling, like, we don't welcome your kind here, and Niza's from the south, so she assumed dead, and it was just something like that. But
Anyway,
hold on, where's the alchemist things? I have that saved. Do.
no, I didn't have a problem in the area that I'm just not sure. I haven't played Alchemist, so I'm not sure how the ability works. So when I was reading through it, I thought when you take a long rest, like the ones you made disappear, and then after you finish the long rest, you get to make them.
Yeah, so basically how she did it was when she took her rest, she went ahead and made everything. So technically, if this hold on, where's the freezing? Shit, I forgot. There's two different ones I have to look at. There's alchemist and then there's artificer itself.
I'll be back in a second.
Prepared everything and then let it sit overnight to
What is this?
come together, as it were.
Yeah.
I trust you know how it works better than I do, so whatever.
Your addition of the flask, which she did. Roll the
There's
table.
actually several
and elixir
instances
create
where you're
last
cooking
until
something, then you let it sit overnight.
So well, yeah. So basically, the elixirs in the flask that she made last until the elixir is drunk, or until the end of my next long rest. So she can create it during the long rest.
And yes, I did compare alchemy to cooking.
Yeah.
It
Well,
is,
It is cooking.
technically, it is very
yeah,
similar.
it literally is. Because it
pretty much
says
is.
whenever you finish a long rest, you can magically produce these. So at the end of her next one is when they disappear.
Niza's gonna get back to cooking after a long rest.
Okay.
Yeah, so the phrasing is kind of weird, but that is a lot of
That's
artificer
just
things is really weird.
D&D in general.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but it's like whenever you finish a long rest, you can magically produce an experimental elixir, and you can use your level 1 slots in order to make more if you touch a flask. And then it says the elixir lasts until you drink it or until the end of your next. So the long rest that she used to make them doesn't affect how long it is until her next long rest is when they disappear.
Alright. So
Alright.
yeah, I write a message to Niza and send it via my familiar, and then just kind of settle in the front entrance and keep a watch.
Like,
Right.
hey, bro,
I'll
we're
wake up.
in a
I'll wake up.
tower at the entrance of the town.
I'll explain what I know of what happened. And then I'll wake Sam up after some time.
All right. So night goes on. Nothing disturbs you or messes with you. Nothing comes to attack you. No one from the village approaches. And the night goes on.
Good. They're not totally stupid.
I'm just gonna say that Niza makes her way to the tower with muffin and sushi.
Okay.
Mhm.
Um, so the night passes, morning comes, all of you get your long rest.
Haha,
And
morning comes.
yep. So how do you greet the day?
Quinlan doesn't. She stays in bed.
Here's an intense knocking on the door.
Go away.
Knocking gets slightly louder.
Go away, Arashi. I don't want to talk about it.
That is not Arashi.
What the fuck?
Uh,
Knock her off. What the fuck?
Actually, Arashi is in the main room.
Arashi was smart this time. Knockroff
Bryn,
doesn't.
I have food.
Just
Put
Candy.
leave it
food
by the.
in and close the door.
I also have candy and chocolate milk.
Arashi, would you just like.
I have cocoa, you gig.
Fine, enter.
Very well. Opens the
While
door.
this is
leave it by the
happening,
door.
Leth just army crawls downstairs.
What the fuck? I mean, this is like one of those toy soldiers from Toy Story.
Oh boy.
Nysa's just walking downstairs with an armful of flask, and as soon as she sees someone, she randomly hands one out. She's like, "Drink it at your own risk. Drink it at your own risk."
Left army crawling down the stairs, you just put a bottle in his mouth and just say, drink at your own risk and keep on walking.
Be like, drink it at your own risk for your next combat or whenever you feel like it might come in handy. I don't know quite what it does.
Bryn's going to take the candy and then go back on her bed and just faceplant with the candy.
Narcroth takes a seat next to the bed.
What do you
Silently.
want? You
I'm
came here
just
with candy.
going-
You're trying to bribe me. What do you want?
I'm just going to sit here. If you want to talk, you can talk. If you don't, then I will just sit here.
Well, I don't. So you're going to be sitting there for a while, and it's going to get really boring. Okay?
Then I shall sit here. Takes out a small book and starts reading it.
But to say, Arashi would come by and be like, I can handle this, Nakarov. Do you want to go and make sure everybody's ready to go? We still have a long day ahead of us.
You want to speak privately about what happened last night, yes?
Just nods at you.
Alright then. I will be back though.
Thank you for the food, Knockoff.
You're very much welcome. And Bryn, no
Hmm?
matter what has happened in the past, you know that we care for you, right?
Fuck off.
Indeed I shall. Opens the door,
So shall you?
closes it gently.
I'm sorry I got us in trouble, and I'm sorry I got us kicked out, and I'm sorry, and this
Bryn.
is so dumb.
Bryn, it's fine.
Listens at the door for 10 seconds, then walks away.
It's fine. When you calm down, come out into the main room and we can talk.
No, I don't want. Can we just forget? Can we just forget that this
And
happened?
shuts the bedroom door,
Fuck you.
and then goes and sits on a chair and just looks up at a painting of the monastery we both were at.
Bryn's gonna sit and pout for like 5 more minutes, and then she's gonna slowly, begrudgingly put her armor on and get ready and everything, and finally walk downstairs.
No, I wasn't in downstairs. I was
Oh,
in
main room.
the
Where the fuck? You
main
were
room for your
somewhere.
bedroom.
Yes, that just one door. I walk out one door. I'm ready.
Just gestures for you to take a seat next to him.
She does.
I left duplicated. Damn, he must have been
Shut
really
up.
drunk.
It's the elixir. You drank
Anyway,
it.
I did the best I think I could to cover for you, but Sam, he can see through lies easily.
Sam's a little bitch.
Also, I
So-
was there and heard him say that you lied, so.
I took a vow to not say anything, but I think they deserve to know.
Why the fuck do they deserve to know about my business that's mine and literally no one else's? And literally, it doesn't even matter anymore. So, like, why should they know? And it's stupid and I don't want them to know, so they shouldn't know.
Friend, they care about you.
So they should care not to know about what I don't want them to know about. And I think that is fairly reasonable.
Let me put this another way. If you were in their positions, what would you want? If there was a friend being put in hard spots because of something you didn't know about, and you want to help them, but you couldn't because you don't know.
Yeah, well, that's different because I'm cooler than them and deserve to know everything. So, sucks to suck.
I know you're just saying that because you feel insecure about it.
Shut the fuck up. You're so just.
You're no longer a child. I can't lecture you. I can't tell you what to do. This is your freedom, your choice. But I will keep my promise. I won't say anything. I will leave it up to you. And then Rashi would get up and like head to the door and just look back at you and be like, no matter what happens, you know I will always be here.
That's kind of the
'Cause
problem.
you are the closest thing I have to anything in this world. Or you're the closest thing I have to family in this world.
That's dumb.
I guess we're just chopped liver.
Yeah, fuck you guys.
Well, technically, Rashi considers you guys to be family, but he was with Bryn longer than with you
We're
guys.
best buds. We're best buds. We're best buds. But also, fuck you.
Mind you,
And
no one's even known each other for years, including you and Bryn, which I find to be really funny.
I don't know what you mean. We've had years of bonding. We've had like It's been at least a couple hours.
yes, me and my character and Bryn's character actually haven't been together for, haven't even
It's been
like
almost
known
a
each
year.
other for, have only known each other for almost a year. But we both follow the same deity and basically spend every single day together. So
No, out of game, I just think it's fucking hilarious.
No, it's amazing. I totally agree. I love it.
It has happened before, though.
Yes, like with you guys and me, where you all just loved me instantly the first second you met me.
no, that's
Yeah, I
Yeah.
totally didn't
No.
want to throw you in front of a bus.
Of course not. Of course not. You wanted to do it, but with love.
But anyway, Arashi says that last bit and then walks out and closes the door and leaves you in your room that reminds you of home.
Yeah, that's really fucked up right now.
Only adds to the
Of home
depression.
and the family.
She's going to grab a pillow and scream into it, and just for like a while, like a lot of breath control went into this. And then she's gonna walk downstairs and try and look for somebody, anyone really at this point, preferably nobody, so she can at least say she tried. Like that's the hope.
There's going to be someone somewhere.
Is anyone in like I don't know the main place? Is that where Leth and Nice are?
Yeah, that'll work.
Leth is in the hot tubs in the
They're in the
basement.
hot tubs? Yeah, she's
In the
not
hot
going there.
tubs in the
Fuck that.
basement.
I don't want to see that. Is anyone in the
He's
main
also
place?
with squeakers. Like he just picked squeakers up and walked
Oh,
down to
poor
the hot
Squeaker.
springs.
Why?
Rats
Poor
actually enjoyed
Squeaker.
bathing.
I don't know if Squeakers would enjoy
No.
bathing specifically with you.
It's
Someone
a
write that.
men's
Someone write
hot
that fanfic.
spring, so I don't think he has
Someone write that
much
fanfic.
choice. Let's acknowledges the concept of men, women's, and they, them bathrooms.
She'd probably go try and find Sam first, even if he's outside. Because that feels like the most damage control one, and she's ripping it off like a band-aid. So Sam's anywhere. Hello, buddy. Hi.
Sam's
Sam's
praying.
camping outside.
Sam's yes, okay. I'll go to your camp and I'll knock on the fabric and then realize that's fucking stupid.
That's
And
how
I'll
it works.
just Samaya,
What do you want,
Hi.
Bryn?
Well, I want to first acknowledge the funny juxtaposition that's currently going on because two people just did this to me and now I'm doing it to you. So I feel like we should, talk about that growth that I've just had.
Mhm.
Okay. Can I come in?
Sure, why the hell not?
Yay! I brought candy. I promise it's mine and not Roth's.
What do you want?
I mean, it is.
Well, okay, so you know how you're like really pissed out of Rush right now? For like very valid reasons.
He's looking at you like, get to the point.
Okay, well, can you like not be pissed at him for your very valid reasons and instead be pissed at me? Because I feel like that's easier for me to deal with.
I'm sorry, but my disposition and respect don't need to honor your certain moral values when you don't
Yes,
seem
but
to honor mine.
he lied to you like one time. It happened once. I've lied to you for the past like 4 months. So I feel like, if we weigh the odds, I'm the worst person in your book.
It's
So
not
let's
the
just
point,
shift that anger.
Brinlin. I expect you to lie to me. I don't expect
That
Arashi
doesn't-
to.
Well, I made
That's
him.
the problem.
Yeah, but would you ever break your moral code for somebody you very much? You wouldn't, would you? I don't know you that well.
No,
Actually,
I wouldn't.
Yeah, you're not that type of person. Not even for your mother.
No, not even for her.
Interesting. You
Brinlin, I
this is
won't
a good
even break
conversation.
my honor code for my god.
Let's hope she didn't hear you say that.
Here's
I
the thing,
hope she did.
Arashi
Why?
wasn't breaking his code. He was standing to it.
Okay. Well, I made him ages ago choose to lie. Sorry. Fuck you. My roommate's a dick. I made I made him ages ago promise to lie for me if that situation ever came up because I didn't think there would be anybody I wouldn't want to lie to. And so I'm like, well, obviously, if I want to lie to everybody about this, then he should lie to everybody about this. And that may not have been the best decision in hindsight. But you know what they say? Hindsight is 2020. I don't wear glasses. This joke doesn't work. So I'm
Just dead silence.
what can I do to fix it for him? Because it's I got him into this mess, so I want to get him out of it. So what can I do to fix it? Besides candy. Candy isn't working, obviously.
That's your problem, Brinlin. There's nothing you can do. You weren't the one who did it.
I object. Like, if you think about the course of events, I objectively am the one who did it.
Let me
It's
ask
my
you
secret.
this. Are you Arashi Stormwalker?
How do you know I'm not? He can transform, maybe.
Did
Can
you like me to read your thoughts and prove that you are you?
I'd rather you never read my thoughts, actually.
There you go.
Well, is there anything I can do that would make you feel better? Ignoring Arashi.
No.
This didn't work.
No,
This
it
is
didn't.
what happens in other books. Normally, this works in other books. I'm trying to be the bigger person here.
You're trying to be the bigger person for something that you didn't do. That's the problem, Bryn. You didn't lie to me. He did. He could have kept silent about it, and I wouldn't have said a word.
I wouldn't have wanted that. If he did that, I would have been mad at him. And he knew that. So it's either I'm mad at him or you're mad at him. So really, this was a lose-lose situation for him.
The point is, I could have kept my presumptions to myself, and I could have confronted you alone, one-on-one, about them. However,
I doubt I would have freaked out and run away, and that probably would have been a worse situation. I would not have been happy about that.
the fact of the matter is, he did say something.
So there's nothing I can do.
No,
Not even.
you
not
are not
even-
Arashi. You are
not
not the
even,
person who can
co-
fix this. It's time you learn that, Bryn. Not everything can be solved by you. The person who has done it is the one who needs to fix it. And until Arashi comes out here and talks to me and explains to me his situation, it's going to stay this way.
Who the
Alright.
fuck is angry typing?
That would be Dax.
Dex.
Gag's taking notes. Alright. He probably already knows. I don't have to tell him, but I don't know. I figured, kind of thanks for him helping me. I would deal with it before he could, but he'll probably come out here in a few. Knowing him.
Samael's just gonna go back into silent praying.
You pray way too much, and I just leave.
Oh no, he is continually angry typing.
I don't know what he's doing. I'm scared. I feel like he's planning a boss.
It's not out of possibility.
I'll send a message because I have that spell now to Arashi, just saying, I fucked up with Sam Moore. Didn't help. He wants to talk to you. You already know that. Go say hi. I'm sorry. And I'm gonna go find Nokroth, I guess, because that scares me, and I don't know Nyza.
Who is literally just like kind of standing in the main hall now,
was like-
just like
Holy shit.
making sure everything's ready.
A rush response would have been, I know I needed to already talk with him. You were supposed to explain, some things you probably didn't. But again, that was your choice. I said I would leave that alone.
It didn't. I messaged back. It didn't seem like the time. I feel like he cared more about you than about me. And, any excuse to not explain it, I will take. So I took it.
It's fine.
I'll talk to other people. I'll do Sam last. No. Scratch that. Bye, Arashi.
Nokroth is in the main hall,
Why the fuck
getting
are
the
you still
rats
here?
ready, brushing their fur and scratching their ears.
You are weirdly good with animals.
Well, sometimes.
Currently, at least.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I once had a pet rat, almost
Really?
100 years ago. Yes.
Oh yeah, you're fucking old.
Well, all elves are old, to a certain
not
point
old.
of view. No. Here's to hoping you will be,
Let's
because
hope.
that would mean you would live a very long time indeed.
Yeah, let's hope. Speaking of that, let's segue into this conversation. I don't know how much I'm supposed to tell you about this. I guess technically none. Technically, Arashi isn't making me do this. I could just walk away.
Do you want to?
Yes, very much so. But
Hmm.
that's mean, and you don't deserve it, and you deserve to know the truth, and you give a shit about me, and so you probably won't be mad about it. And blah da 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 blah blah.
Well, I definitely won't be mad about it. Whatever
Brendan's
it is.
character progression is a lot more sassy than most.
I don't
A
know what you
bit.
mean. She's very sweet.
Did you want more candy? Is that why?
Yes, please. That would be very nice, actually. I would very
Can-
much appreciate that. Sam didn't like the candy.
So
So mean.
I'm sure he just needs to come around to it.
It's
That
because
feels like a
it's not
metaphor.
salt. It's because it's not saltwater taffy.
It's
Hmm.
something that's so. Oh, that's a dumb pun, and I hate you for it.
I eat sea salt ice cream too.
Ah, he only likes sea salt caramel. Mm, Um. So. Um. I died.
Okay.
I was fucked up. Um.
Understandably.
You know, just a little bit, just a tad. I don't remember it fully. I mean, I do mostly now. It took a while. Um.
Was that when our CUDA blew up?
Yeah, you know how we said there were two survivors of the Arcuda attack? Me and Tello.
Yeah.
That was another lie. There was one.
Well, technically there were two. It's just one of them is now dead.
Well, I'm not.
I remember you killed him.
Oh, that's true. Well, I don't fucking like him, and so I just kind of ignored his existence for a while.
True.
Um,
But continue.
it's called repression. I've heard it's very healthy. Um, and then that's the whole reason I kind of worship Bahamut is because um he was kind of like, hey, let's make a deal. You come back to life, and you help me save the world. And I'm like, that sounds dope as fuck. I'd love to live more. And so now I'm living more.
I'm grateful he did so.
That's
Otherwise, I
gay.
would not have been able to meet you.
That's dumb. You should stop talking.
Hmm.
Brenna's
I
a
should.
terrible person.
We already know this.
Maybe so. Maybe so. I'm
But
sorry I didn't tell you.
I see you as a friend, and more than that, as family. It's fine. You told me in the end. That's what counts.
Okay.
Now, would you like to help me with this?
I feel like they will bite me, and that scares me.
Ah, nonsense. If they do, I will punish them.
That is animal abuse, and I think that's if me being dead is illegal, I think that is more illegal.
Perhaps it is.
It's
Though,
canon now.
punishing them, would I deprive them of their favorite treat? Or give them something they don't like to eat?
That rhymed.
Hmm.
I
It did?
I'd love to take the out, but I should probably talk to the others as well before I
Of
decide
course.
not to. And then you're the only one who knows, which I think is objectively worse, actually.
Well, I think that would be pretty funny, don't you?
I think so too, because then I'd have to do less work.
Yes, you would.
Yeah, that'd be very nice. But I think listen, Rasha says they don't have to do anything, and I agree with that. But sometimes I feel like he tells me, "Hey, you don't have to do this thing," but he knows that's the right thing to do. But he knows the only way to get me to do it is by telling me I don't have to do it, so I do it, and that's kind of fucked up of him.
I'm proud of you, Bryn. You know?
I literally did the bad thing. I don't see how that's.
But it takes a lot of courage to admit something you don't want to admit.
Um, uh, this isn't the end of the secrets. Just a heads
Obviously
up.
not.
I feel like, yeah, I feel like I'll give you a heads up this time.
It's fine. It's
Okay.
not like you're going to collapse dead tomorrow, are you?
Oh, no. Something like that,
Oh,
I
good.
promise. I'm living, don't worry.
Because if you did, then you do know that I would charge into the depths of Hades to steal your soul back,
I
right?
don't, I think Hades is a person. I don't think you could, I mean, you could charge into his depths. That's kind of in character for you, actually. But,
Only if he
um,
was female.
is she in this world? I don't know anything. I
Is
know
she?
my god.
Is
Evidently,
she?
I don't know the gods, considering what just happened.
Is she? I wouldn't know.
I don't know. Guess you'll find out. You know, bit late.
Hopefully,
No.
before that happens.
Technically, the god of death is the Raven Queen.
Oh
So he would
shit.
be charging
That's
into the
true.
Raven Queen.
Dude, you know, she's kind of pissed at me right now. That might be a bad idea to, you know, explore her Hades town right now.
I have sent 100 souls at the very least to her. The least she could do is give me your soul back. My word.
I don't know if that's how it works, but you know, it's how it works with Bahamut. So, okay, I'm going to stop distracting myself. I'm going to go talk to the others.
See you. Here's some more candy.
Thank you. Yes. Where did you get so much?
I've had it. I also make some of them.
What?
It's all drugs. It's all drug laced.
You make some. Liza makes some. You all make candy. What if you need to teach me how to make candy?
Well, you get used to it when we stay around you.
I'm going to take that as a compliment.
Also, I used to love handing out candy to my children.
That. Okay, thank God you said your children and not just any children, because I was about to sound really creepy.
Well, they weren't technically my children, but I saw them as mine.
Oh, well,
I did raise many of them, after all.
that would do it. My dad gave me candy too, so it works out.
Indeed.
Okay, do you know where that is?
I believe he is in the hot tub with
Oh,
squeakers
what
at
the
the moment.
fuck? No. I'm not having this conversation with him in the hot tub.
To be
I'm
fair,
drawing a
I'm not
figurative
sure.
line, and the
I'm not
line is
sure.
at the hot tub.
To be fair, I'm not sure anyone wants to have a conversation with Leth while he's in the hot tub.
Yeah, you know, I never imagined him as a hot tub guy. You know, it seems like he just kind of hangs out in the river, and that's how it is.
Maybe if it was made of blood, yes, full of blood.
Yo, he would take a blood
You
bath.
know how hard it is to wash a rat in a tiny
What the
tub the
fuck?
size of Squeakers?
You
As
are
I'm
too
walking
kind.
up the stairs to the main lobby. It's ridiculous, as this immaculately well-groomed and bathed rat is in his arms.
How are you carrot? You're strong. That's how.
It's got braids and a bow at the end
Oh
of
my
one of its
god.
tails.
You
Oh
guys
wow.
really like these rats.
It's funny how that works.
I don't really know what that means. Les, I need you for what I feel are obvious reasons. Can you just assume these reasons so I don't have to go through this again?
Yo, Les, she wants to tell you about how she died.
Thank you. That'll work.
Well, that's just gonna pick you up by the back of your shirt. You still dead?
No, I don't think so. I think Bahamut wouldn't fuck me over like that.
Then what does it matter?
It matters
Being
because we
dead
just got kicked
once.
out of a town for it.
People are assholes. If you haven't noticed, you're quite the one yourself.
I have done nothing wrong besides this, but nothing besides that.
I'm sure that's a lie, but we will
It's not a lie. It
we
is the
will
truth.
overlook that.
Inside check here.
You know what? Sure. I probably will fail it. I
What do
fail
you
all my
mean?
insight checks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
now
pretty.
I don't even have anything open. Sorry, this hotel has shit Wi-Fi. Well, I feel like that's obvious anyways.
Oh wow, I managed to stinking insight something. That's a
Okay,
first,
well, that was obvious anyways. It's fine. I'm lying.
obviously. You
Yes.
admitted you were lying before. I should have had advantage on that. Not that it would have mattered.
It's fine. Yeah, so in the Arcuda attack, I didn't make it. When I tried to erase the graffiti of the cult that was destroying Arcuda, which funnily enough was the same cult that killed everybody Nakaroth loves, I erased the graffiti and then all the walls collapsed onto me and I suffocated to death. So that happened, and that's it. And now I'm here because of Bahamut, and that's all we need to talk about. Okay,
But
you can go now. Goodbye.
good on you for blowing up a city, though. Take care.
I did not blow up the city. This is not no. This is not true. I stopped the blowing up of the well no. The city still blew up. I stopped the souls from being given to the fucker bitch guy.
I am grateful for that. Thank you.
I can. How can I word this properly? Brenlin, we all have our darkness, our secrets. It is what guides us and makes us.
That was really deep.
After Bryn leaves, Necros gonna lean over to Leth. Doesn't she technically have a higher kill count than either of us?
Probably.
If I can find Niza, I guess I'll tell her. It feels weird she just joined, but you know, when you do homework, you gotta do all of it.
I will be right back.
Goodbye.
I feel like Niza wouldn't care as much because it was.
I know, but I feel like this is
North
getting more of a
problems.
heads up. The reason this happened is because I died. We're trying to talk about another towns because they will try and kill us. If she's online, is she in voice chat? No, we'll see.
Yeah, I
Hi.
just you guys have been talking, so you know,
Well,
polite to not talk otherwise.
I appreciate that. I just said your character's name and you didn't respond, and I was scared. And you
Well,
left.
Niza was originally, you know, just walking around handing out flasks to people.
I guess I'll find you in a hallway somewhere.
Yeah, she'll probably find you first at that rate.
You know, that's fair and terrifying. Hi, nice. Why do you have alcohol?
No, it's not alcohol. This is just a little elixir I made.
Oh, what?
It's like a potion. You drink it, but you have to drink it at your own risk. I'm kind of not sure what they do, but it's not bad. It shouldn't be bad.
That doesn't sound reassuring at all, actually.
It's supposed to help you during combat, but it's still
you know,
in
yeah, I'll take it.
trial. Okay, and then she'll hand you one.
Okay, dope. I appreciate that. What do I label it? Mystery elixir?
Sure.
Dope.
But it only lasts for like a day or until, you know, I make more or sleep, you know, whenever that is. I hardly sleep.
That you should fix that. Sleep is nice.
But tinkering is more fun.
That, you know, shit, you're right. Maybe you should clone yourself so you can do both.
It's in the works. It's progress.
Really? That's cool.
Yeah, there might be a potion for that eventually.
There's a potion of cloning? That's so cool.
If I can eventually make one, it could be a thing.
If you do, please don't tell anybody and just do it and then just prank everybody. That'd be so funny. I've always had a twin sister.
You know, it's always been a thing. You didn't notice her in the corner
know.
over there?
Yeah, she's just hanging out.
Who do you think takes care of the rats when we're gone?
Exactly.
I don't think the world deserves two of her.
True. All the gold in the world would be gone.
I'm about to
all
say
the shiny things.
Strauss would be happy.
Oh no.
Oh no.
We don't talk about that.
We don't talk about Strauss. No.
So real quick update, Niza. I know you haven't been here with us for long, but I died a while ago. And I'm fine now. I'm alive again. But obviously, in the South, people don't like that. So just, let's just keep that on the DL so we don't get kicked out of another town.
Yeah, no, that's
Please.
not something I like to talk about.
Yeah,
It's
that's good.
I don't really care. That's a lot of other people.
That's
I'm not
good.
originally from the South,
Oh,
but
really?
I've
Where are you
lived.
from?
I don't even know where Nisa's originally
You
from.
know,
She's from
know your
somewhere in the
backstory.
north,
Know your
to be
backstory.
honest.
Okay.
She was
She's from
originally
Arcuda.
yeah.
What?
Oh, true, right?
She
No.
she's from a chunk of land where the barrier used to be.
No, I'm assuming she was originally from the north, and then she worked with the Black Bats for a long time, and then
Okay.
because that's what I know that she is from the
All right.
north. I don't have a specific city name where she is from.
Okay.
Probably just a
So
wanderer.
Ancient Northern City. Oh my gosh, I love that place.
But then I got stuck down here for a while, and then I started
Yes.
following Asmodeus, and then it's just like this whole
That seems
thing.
like an interesting turn to take,
I mean, it wasn't a bad thing. They're nice to me. They give me shiny
good.
things. She pulls out a Bible. This Bible is really shiny. Would you
That
like
is
one?
so shiny. What?
I have like a handful of them. I like to give them out every once in a while.
That's how Arashi gets Nysa to join Bahamut. Just show her a
Gives her a
Bible made
shiny
out
Bible.
An even shinier Bible.
entire Bible made out of nothing but shiny platinum.
It's bedazzled.
Then she hands you a Bible on top of the flax, like, here you go.
Okay.
Don't
Oh,
show
sure.
Arashi. I don't think he would appreciate it.
I feel like he'd know. He knows a lot. He's weird.
Yeah, but I don't want him to assume that I'm converting you because I'm not.
He doesn't really tend to care if I learn about other people's religions because I'm quirky like that.
Okay, just don't follow Asmodeus. He is a good.
This is
He's a
typically
good
the opposite of
guy.
what you're supposed to do.
No, well, I'm not supposed to recruit people. I just follow
Really?
him. Yeah, no, that's
Interesting.
you know Sam's uncle and aunt. That's their
Oh,
stick.
just them? I'm supposed to
Yeah.
recruit people, even though I'm not Sam's aunt and uncle. That's not what I meant. You know,
Actually,
Are
no,
you?
you're not, Bryn.
I'm not. I thought everybody was supposed to do that. Good, because I haven't been doing it. A little voice in the back of my head says that I'm wrong. That happens a lot. Usually I ignore it.
But no, it's cool that you died and whatever. It's not a big deal.
Okay, I was really genuinely most worried about your reaction. I thought you were going to kill me. So
Oh
this is a
no,
lot more positive.
no. That's just something I don't like to talk about because I don't want to get killed.
No, that's very smart and that helps the group. So good thinking, big brain, many neurons in your head.
I mean, I don't practice alchemy for nothing.
That makes sense. I get it now.
I might not be the wisest, but I feel like I'm pretty smart.
You don't need wisdom. You don't need common sense. The book by Thomas Paine.
I mean, a lot of people would say that I have a blind eye or I turn a blind eye when it comes to shiny things. Since I like shiny things.
I feel like it's the opposite. You
No,
don't turn a
I
blind
turn
eye.
a blind eye to the law, and then yeah.
That makes more sense.
It's people would kind of call me what you say a thief in a word.
That seems too harsh. I feel
Eh,
like, maybe a scavenger.
Scavenger. Yes, we'll
That's a
go
good
with
one.
that. But here you go. Have a flask. Have a Bible.
Yes, thank you.
Maybe some
And
candy
okay.
to spare. And
Oh,
good luck with telling everyone that you died.
yeah, no,
Just don't
it's
tell
been
anyone outside of the group. It's not a good thing
definitely
to
not.
spread.
Yeah, no, no one was supposed to know in the first place. So this is a lot more people than I'm comfortable with. But you know what? We're doing it.
Maybe take some precautions next time when you visit a town.
I was just thinking she was the goddess of ravens.
No,
I know
yeah.
now. I like birds.
maybe pick up some pamphlets every time you visit an inn. I'm sure they had some about the Raven Queen.
I
They like
don't
to
like to
stash them in the
read.
drawers. They always put like a spare Bible there.
I really don't like reading.
Yeah, you should try it sometime.
I mean, I do. I have to. Arashi makes me, but I don't like it.
And maybe if I get that potion of cloning, I'll just slip you one. But don't tell
Maybe, and
anybody.
that's okay. Okay, shh. I'll be quiet. Okay. Thank you. Let's shake on it. Is this the meaning to look down at you while I stick out
No,
my
no,
hand?
no. You're
Or
good. You're good. You're
okay, okay,
good.
okay.
I'm
All right.
used to it. I normally stand on something, but I forgot my stool in the bedroom.
Oh, I can like kneel down, or maybe that's worse. I don't know.
She kind of just taps your leg, like, no, 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 you're good,
All right,
and then
okay. I'll
shakes your
stay for
hand.
me. Oh, okay. Your hands are so small. Sorry, that's not.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay. I'm gonna walk this way now.
Awkward.
Bye. We end up walking the same way down the hall. Oh, you're going this way too. That's so funny.
Yeah, right. I mean, we can go. Who are
Yeah,
you
I guess.
looking for next? Like,
I think I've kind of covered everybody. I'm going to wait for Sam to talk with Arashi before talking to him.
Sam is kind of a cranky pants. It's ever
Oh,
since
yes,
he
you
was
know
a
him. Can you
kid.
please give me advice?
I mean, normally every time I try to get him to do something or be better favored towards me, I bribe him.
I tried. He didn't like the candy.
No, 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 with things he likes.
Everybody likes candy.
You gotta give him alcohol.
I don't want no alcohol. Legally a child.
No, 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 no. You see, you acquire it even if it's not right to acquire it. That's where the thieving kind of comes in.
I feel like I'm not allowed to do that. Oh, that's the whole point.
Yeah.
I
And
get it now.
so you steal it, and then you be like, oh, and I mean, and then you're like, oh, look, I found this bottle. You just don't tell anyone you stole it.
Oh, you just found it. Okay, all right. I'm
Yeah,
taking notes.
see? You're like, oh, hey, look, there's this shiny thing that's on the counter in a store, but it's there, and you put it in your pocket, and they ask you, and it's like, I'm sorry, I found it on the counter. It didn't have a price tag. My bad.
You know, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, if something doesn't have a price tag, you can basically take it, right?
It's free, right?
That's what it means. Because if it had a price that you need to pay, they would put a price tag.
Exactly.
I
See, you
like this.
understand. Okay,
I
then
like
Liza
this.
pulls out her shiny bottle of the diamond
Oh,
liqueur that she acquired.
whoa, that's what. Ooh.
Here, go give this to Sam. Just bring me back the bottle.
Oh, sure. Okay, yeah, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Okay,
Always
I'll
lead with
wait for.
alcohol.
Okay, bribe him with alcohol, and then he'll get drunk, and then he'll forget everything that happened. This is a good plan.
Hopefully, but if it
Thank you.
doesn't work out, I'll be in the corner. And if he asks where you got the liquor, just said you found it.
Yes, I found it.
Yes.
Don't say where,
Yes.
because
Because
he
if
doesn't like
he,
when I lie to
yeah,
him.
and just make sure you get the bottle back.
Yes, and I'll get the bottle
Don't,
back.
yeah, that's all that matters.
All that matters is the bottle. Ignore Sam's feelings. All that matters is the bottle.
Exactly.
Okay, I got this. Okay, thank you for your help. I appreciate you.
And then they
Goodbye for real
attempt
this
to
time.
walk
This is
away.
I turn left here. Goodbye.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
She's gonna wait for Arashi and Sam.
Meanwhile, while that was going on, Arashi went outside. And while walking past the tent or whatever Sam's in, would just say, I'm going to go for a walk through the woods before we leave. If someone follows me, well, I can't do anything about that.
Someone follows. Casual.
I was just thinking maybe a walk in the woods might do some good.
Okay, so let's.
One of them's going to kill the other. This is called foreshadowing.
Hey, Brennan, you walking outside?
Yes. No.
No longer have that.
Care to explain, mate?
After we get a little bit into the woods, Arashi would just start speaking out to the air and not towards any specific target. It would be like, I can't apologize for what I did. I took a oath. Or he would be like, I can't apologize for anything I said. I made an oath to you, Bahamut, that I would protect, guide, and cover when it was necessary for her. And cover for her even when it wasn't necessary. That I would stay by her side because of the task you gave her.
Orochi, mate, can you stop with the talking of the air? I'm not mad at you.
Or she would stop and turn. It wouldn't really matter if you were or weren't. Just like you uphold your codes, I have things I have to uphold. And there's things I can't, because of how I have to uphold my things, I can't say other than to the open air.
So you're telling me you made a promise to Bahamut to keep this secret and lie if you need to.
He doesn't say anything.
Sam's gonna give you a smile. That's all you had to say, mate. You didn't have to give me an answer. You didn't have to tell me the truth. You didn't have to do any of that. All you had to do was give me your explanation from your side of the story. Because I'm gonna be honest, Brennan has lied to me more times than I can count, so I've lost track that how much I can really trust her. You've been straightforward with me from the very beginning. You haven't lied to me that, to my knowledge, at all. You've been there for me when I needed you and when I didn't. So in that aspect, I still trust you.
I try not to lie to you. I am honest. I'm honest pretty much all the time, but there are situations where I have to say something because it's what I'm supposed to say.
And that's understandable. Like I said, I'm not mad at you or anything. I understand that Brinolin and Bahamut made you promise to lie to cover for them. But next time, just explain that, alright?
I will do what I can.
Like
Just
I
like I
said,
know if you were in the same situation, you would do what you can.
like I said, the answer, the truth, it only matters when you are not about your convictions. I just wanted to hear that it was something you made an oath to do. And I wanted to hear it from you, not Brenolin. To be quite honest, I could give a fuck all less what Brenolin has to say about us and our oaths. But when you hear it from the person who made it...
I never sent Brenlin to tell you anything about what I made.
Oh, then Brenolin was just trying to cease the fire, as it were. But, oh well. She gets what she gets.
All I did was ask her to look into maybe growing as a person and being honest to those around her.
Arashi, when is Brenolin ever honest with us?
You have a point, but I just tried to do what I can.
Well, you did the right thing, and I can't fault you for that, and I can't fault you for upholding your oaths. Because if I were to fault you for that, I would have to fault myself for my honor code. Like I said, I just wanted to hear it from you.
I think we wasted time being our way.
Agreed.
Also, I hope you were able to make your phone call last night. We don't need her getting upset at you again.
Oh, every night just before sundown, my friend. Every night just before sundown.
And then Sam and Arashi would come back. Also, I just love the fact that a little hand, like at the beginning of the session, was like, we don't have time to waste.
Sorry.
That's 2 hours of roleplay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Niza and Bryn are connecting more, and then they're gonna scheme together.
Yeah, that's all that matters out of this. Nothing else important happened.
Nothing.
I'd also like to
Absolutely
point out
nothing.
that Sam admitted to Arashi he doesn't trust a damn word out of Brennan's mouth.
Why would you
I'm
ever
pretty sure no
not
one in the
trust
group
me?
does.
Why would you ever not trust me? I am so honest.
Oh, let thee count their ways, Bernalyn. You've lied to us since day one. You constantly sabotage us.
Yeah, but that's like for the bit.
You're constantly rolling deception checks.
Yeah, but that's also for the bit.
Anyway, we get back to the temple.
See, it's okay
And,
as long as for the bit. That's see.
Brinley's sitting there in the kitchen staring at this ball in her hands, just kind of like spinning it.
It's so shiny, by the way. Both
It
the
is
liquor
very
and the
shiny.
bottle
She's very
itself.
distracted by it.
Was that Leth?
That's Mike's always dying.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway,
She's just kind of staring at this really shiny bottle.
As you and Sam both come in, Gurren, Niza's just gonna each hand you a flask. Like, here you go.
Okay. I didn't think you were into fueling my alcoholism.
No, not quite.
Do I want to know what's in this flask?
Drink it at your own risk.
Okay.
It could benefit you.
Okay.
It's nothing. It's not gonna kill you. I promise.
She thinks.
and if it does, I will bring him back as I put the one you gave me in my side bag.
And we'll
Okay.
pocket it in his vest pocket.
I'll send you the ones of each. Did Leth take one, by the way, when she set it on him?
Yes.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, no. I dropped out for like 5 minutes and didn't even realize it.
Oh,
no.
yeah, I was wondering what happened. I didn't say anything, but I'm just like, no one's gonna say anything. Okay.
Yeah, my mic, my internet ate shit.
I did
I
notice.
wasn't here.
I was slightly enjoying character growth moments because those are
Ew, gross.
fun.
Oh no. Would have
Be
not
like,
Grove taken one as well? I'm assuming
Eh.
he would have taken one.
I probably yes. I think he did.
Huh? What?
When Niza was randomly handing out the flask.
when Nakarov took one.
Did I? I wasn't here.
Would you?
That's a good question. Would
It would depend on what it was.
she would be
She just says
the
take out your own risk.
specific words would be take it at your own risk. It will not poison you. It might help during combat.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Cool. Alright, and I'll send you guys each one of what yours I will give you.
Okay.
I
Anyway.
gave Bryn the one that I felt would most suit Bryn.
I like it a lot. Thank you. It's really neat.
Rashi would just look at Sam and be like, See if you can find Brandon, round her up. I will get everybody else ready and set up to go.
I've still got a couple of more things on the map that I need to decode, but
While we have
Maybe
short,
she can help you with that. She says she's good at puzzles.
I'm good on that one.
while we have a short time, Nekroth is going to send off a couple of his own sending spells. It's not going to be much. He's just going to be like he's going to be sending this to the Siren and High Elf. Sorry, I'm tired.
Cringe.
I feel like this would be interesting.
Simply don't be
Anyway.
tired.
That one is that one.
I've tried.
Anyway, Arashi starts gathering people up, and Sam goes to hopefully talk with Brendan. Then we can get to the dungeon that we have to somehow probably finish in
Sorry.
like
Oh, yeah,
4
the-
Nope.
hours.
Sam's on a
Lanier
one
and
track.
Ferris.
Sam's on a one-track mind. He is decoding a map.
Okay, then at some point, Bryn will see me as I go around and gather people up.
Well, I don't know where Sam's going. Sam's probably going like to a different
5.
room. Bryn is in Sam's room. So if that's where he's going, then she's there. If that's not where he's going, then she's just sitting there.
That's actually where he would be going.
Oh shit. Okay. Good. Sorry if I
You-
ruined your plan. I could not be
you-
there if you don't want me
You
to be
would
there.
notice all the stuff I described about Sam's room before.
Yeah, I'm just looking around.
It's
Exploring.
basically like his ship, but with also the Tiefling Taverns theme.
I
And
see.
if you turn if you turn like most of the lights off in the central room, the room will not go pitch black, but will go dimly lit by floating embers through the airs,
Ooh,
like
so dope.
fireflies.
Okay, cool.
hell yeah. She's just looking around at all the things he has.
Hey, what are you doing in my room?
Oh, hi. I came to bring you this, and she's going to shove the bottle in your hands, and she's gonna be like, but I need the bottle back when you're done drinking it because recycling. And
Recycling.
I found it, and it's yours now, but the bottle's still mine.
Go ahead, roll deception.
No, it's not technically a lie. They did find it.
No,
But
she's
that's not-
saying
I don't
she
need it 'cause of
found it,
recycling.
and she doesn't need. She needs it for recycling.
I'm pretty sure I could safely say Brennan doesn't know what recycling is.
Hey,
What the hell? 2 nat 20s.
that's rough. Yeah, no, it's she looks so guilty.
Oh,
Sam
She
is
looks
pinching the bridge of his nose. He
But Sam
sets.
Sam would also probably know that Niza probably was the one that would have told her to say that.
I know. Sam is going to put the map down on the desk, the work desk in his room. Brynelin, when are the lies gonna stop?
well, Niza told me to do this one, so this is inspired.
Not
Good
the
artist steal,
point.
bad artist borrow. Okay.
The amount of lies you have told me on our little adventure together is astronomically high. The fact that Arashi had to lie for you, I do not blame him.
You just said you blamed him.
I did not blame him, Brynelin. I just wanted to hear it from him. I wanted to hear him tell me that his oath, his conviction, is the reason he lied.
So someone making an oath to lie makes it okay, but somebody really not wanting you to know personal business about themselves because it's embarrassing and dumb and scary, that's drawing the
Then
line.
explain that to them. You don't have to lie. You just simply have to tell me, this is too personal. Can we please discuss it later, if never?
Fair.
You don't have to constantly lie to me.
I don't know what you would do if you knew the full truth, so I'm sorry, but I can't.
At this point, I don't fucking want it.
Good. I don't want to give it to you.
I am not angry at Arashi. I want to label this at first. I'm angry at you.
You keep switching. You're just
No.
only angry at him, not me.
No, I'm done, Brinolin. I'm done with the lies. If you can't tell me the truth, don't speak to me at all.
Damn, man.
Okay.
She just wanted to give you a bottle of liquor.
Then you better give
em-
that bottle back to Nisa because she wants it back because it's shiny and she's your friend and I'm not. And she's gonna walk out the door.
Emotional damage.
They just wanted to give you liquor.
Look, I hardly know her.
Sam's fed up with the lies.
Wow. Wow.
Sorry. Bad timing, bad timing.
Great
No.
timing.
Sam, out of game, I love you.
I love you too, Brinolin. I love you too.
Ah.
Out of game, I can completely hear David just like slightly yelling, and I'm in a
I'm
completely
trying not to yell
other end
because
of the
I don't know
house.
what else.
I'm sorry, Brinolin.
Dude, you can't listen. I can't tell you everything. It's gonna fuck up the plot.
You're all good, Bryn. You're all good.
This is so fun. I enjoy it.
Bryn just wanted to give Sam a bottle of
I just
fucking
wanted you to
alcohol
have
to make him
alcohol
feel
that I
better.
don't like to drink.
I love how intense you got, Sam, and how our GM is just sitting there, fingers crossed. Yes,
I'm sorry, Zach. You don't have
screen.
to talk much. I'm sorry.
Above game, Bryn, I do love you.
Okay.
In game, Sam is going to fucking wreck Bryn's feelings.
Let's
He did.
let's-
He did. Bryn is crying.
let's
Slash
start
Jen.
let's start getting the ball rolling.
Yeah,
'cause,
no. Bryn will
have
go
a
down to Arashi.
we have some dungeons we have to go through.
Yeah.
And I would
Speaking
like
of
to
which-
see two people use specific potions because they're both big guys and
Oh shit, yeah,
I
you
would
did
like-
message me a potion.
I
Yep.
would like them to fly.
Speaking of which, we can probably go.
Oh, you gave me that one.
Here's the fun
Wolfie,
thing. The-
Yes.
I can already fly.
I would like you to fly without having to be in that form.
Oh no, the wings are separate. The wings are an item that I have.
Oh.
They just fuse to him when he triggers that form.
Mm. You don't fly enough.
We're
You
in
need to fly.
dungeons
You need to
all
fly
the
more.
time.
Fly
What level-
more.
What level are we? 15.
Oh, shit.
14 right
We'll
now.
be-
14.
14.
We're
right
14
now.
now.
Okay. It will be fine for me until 17. At 17, I get a flight speed equal to my walking speed.
That's okay.
Hey gang, I didn't level up, so we're gonna do that real quick.
Harvey, let me
Wow.
level up real quick.
Good,
Okay,
good-
okay.
Good thing that came up before we entered the dungeon.
Right?
Okay, while that happens, Nokros gonna send off 2 sending spells to Ferris and Linaire. Just real quick.
That's gang.
It is
You are
actually
homosexual.
that is actually the very definition of the opposite.
I don't
Wait.
Me
you're,
happy.
you're
Who's-
Gay can
legally
mean
not allowed to
happy.
define what
Wait
gay
a
is.
second.
You're being homophobic
Who's
actively.
who's Ferris?
The elf, one's the elf.
Oh,
the other one's the
okay.
Yes, yes.
I forgot what we named the siren.
You get a cool thing, holy shit.
To be fair, I did have to look at my notes because I also forgot. It's been a long time.
You're so valid.
You okay over there, Dax?
Could feed one of the potions, the elixirs of
Getting there.
flight to Muffin.
Getting
and
there?
Muffin can fly.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Have you been working on stuff while we've been role playing?
Yeah, we'll say
Yeah, I'm
that.
sorry, Dax. I didn't mean.
No,
What's
that
happening? Where's my Discord from?
I can make the
uh
dire rat fly.
made a diversion to allow me to use some stuff.
Okay.
Okay, that's good at least.
That's good. I'm happy we did that then.
Okay.
Dex, I'm not gonna lie. I've been trying to be obvious with it. Yeah.
So, it's
Mood.
fine for now.
Things happening.
Wait,
That's gonna die. You fool, you think I'm the only one with
Did-
secrets?
let's do something? I don't
Oh,
know.
okay.
Okay.
DM's probably.
You have to be more specific. That left us a lot of things.
Going down to the when we're about to go down to the dungeon, Bryn's gonna walk downstairs and towards wherever Arashi's making everybody meet up. Just tears on her face, but just like, okay, so where are we going exactly? I kind of missed it.
About to say, Sam said we were going to the mountains to the north, right? To the
Oh, well,
village.
Sam said, I guess we have to.
The village outside.
We're
I'll
in the
give-
village
I'll-
outside, I thought.
Yeah, no, we're here.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
we're
we're just
going
going
to
to
the
the
mountains to
dungeon.
the south.
Yeah.
God,
So
sounds
Arashi would say,
disappointing.
we're heading to the mountains to the south. That's
Dope.
where supposedly the tomb for Tiamat is supposed to be.
Oh, yes, of course. Okay, yeah.
And
That's important.
a whole bunch of mind flayers.
Great, those are fun. I have my helmet, so I'm good.
Hopefully the rest of us are fine.
Nah, you'll live. Knock on wood.
After a while, I guess Sam would come back down, full gear. All right, let's get a move on.
Bryn will just nod and walk out the door.
Now that I've used up two spell slots for roll
You'll be fine.
raisins, I'll get actually at least one of them back.
I was about to say, don't you have arcane recovery?
Yes, I do, and I'm trying to remember how many of them I can get back for this. I can get at least one back.
Yeah, I think it had something to do with your proficiency modifier, if I remember correctly.
If you click, I can get the quick scan and help you.
Yeah, same here.
No, if I remember correctly, arcane recovery has to do with wizard level.
Oh
instead,
yeah, wizard level.
or
Sorry.
spell. It's
Give me
either wizard level or spell casting level.
Let me Google it
What
real
level are
quick.
you? What level are you as a wizard?
6.
You're 6 years old.
Yeah, it's wizard level. So I can recover at least one. That's fine.
I like how you can have negative spell slots. I think that's the funniest thing. I think we should implement that.
I think if you were to do that, then you'd have to take like a level of exhaustion because you're
just
pushing
thinking that.
yourself. You're pushing
That's so
yourself beyond
true.
your limits to draw
Oh
in
my
more
god,
magic.
top 10 true Andrew moments.
I could
What level of a wizard are you?
6.
He's 6 years old.
Yeah, you only get
Yeah,
Oh,
I can only recover a 3rd level spell slot at the most,
yeah.
which is fine. I can recover one over the short rest while we travel. The rat is doing the traveling, not me.
Oh yeah, we're on our rats. Rat. We're the rats. Pray at night, talk at night. We're the rats. I'm the giant rat that makes
the
all of the rules.
The spell slots
Can
let's
have
see,
a combined level that is
fine.
equal to or less than half your wizard level.
So since you're level level 6, you can get 2 third-level spells back.
No, half. Half
No,
your
it's
wizard level.
equal to or less than half wizard
Yeah.
level.
Wait,
My wizard
level
level is
6,
6,
so he only gets
so
up to
half
level
of that
4.
is 3.
half. Yeah. Okay.
And none of the spell slots
Yeah.
can be 6th level or higher.
So you can recover one third level. Yeah.
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 If you were 4th
Which
level,
I-
it'd be 1 second or 2 first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Which I will do.
I'd like to point out my ring still has 2 shield spells and a counter spell.
Yes.
Oh boy.
It's good for you,
And I fucking forgot all about that last fight.
Ha.
Because
yeah,
Rogie Boy
interesting.
Specs
Like,
wouldn't have been able to
nothing.
hit me.
Haha.
It's not only that, but by the time you and Rogie Boy finished that, Leth had brutally beheaded one guy and just menacingly fucking stood over the other one.
I still feel like I did our former bard character dirty.
Oh, you did.
Keeping
You
him in
absolutely
silence.
shut that bar down.
That was fucked up.
Yeah.
You did him dirty.
Anyway.
And so I guess we all head out towards the mountains.
Oh,
All right. So,
I just because I know we're gonna go into a big fight, I probably would have did this before we left.
okay.
So like that would have been something that
That
we
would have
did
been
before we
breakfast.
left. Yep.
Chicken and waffles.
So let me roll that. 2d10. 12.
It's actually not
That's it.
bad.
Temporary hit points.
Yep.
Yep. Everyone has 12 temporary hit points.
We're immune
That's how
to
old I am.
poison and
Dude,
being frightened, and wisdom saving throw with advantage.
Damn, I almost broke 200 total hit points with that.
Oh, fuck
Congratulations.
you. I barely break 100.
Yeah, and if you had any diseases, they were cured.
You guys
Oh,
are
hey, we got rid of your scurvy.
you guys are breaking 100 hit points. I've still got 10 more to do before I get to that.
Yeah, I've got 123 at the moment.
I just broke 150 with that.
Oh, stretches and 181. Oh god.
And the
Ah.
funny thing is that since I took 6 levels in wizard, my hit points technically should be lower than yours, Sam.
He's had some
Well,
shite
anyway.
rolls.
Yeah.
Very
He's had
shite.
to take the average so much. And then there's Leth, who's rolled like mostly 11 and 12s.
Well, I had to take the average quite a couple of times, but like, yeah.
I've taken the average every time.
You're a coward. You're a coward. You're a coward.
It did
Really?
help that my first 3 hit point rolls for the first 3 levels were amazing.
Okay, well.
It also doesn't help that I have a 0 in con for my con modifier, but
True.
Bryn has a -1 and she still has more hit points than me.
Fuck you. I win.
Did you take the tough feat like we suggested, Bryn?
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
Bryn is
That's what
hell
they-
why.
Bryn is hell
only
bent
they
on
had-
keeping that -1 con.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
easier for you to die
tough
that way.
feat- The tough feat wouldn't give her a positive con,
Hey,
it would
guys,
just give her more
hey.
hit points.
Hey guys, now you know the reason why I gave her a negative con modifier.
Hey, Bryn, guess what? Your
Yeah?
artificer I'm gonna be helping you with after this session or next week,
Oh,
depending when we get to do it.
Don't say
Won't
it.
have a negative con
No. Not my knee.
unless you want to be the group's healer. Then it probably will still have a
Ah.
decent con.
Ugh. Feel sick.
Though
I'm
to be-
nauseous.
actually,
ready
I
to
was
take-
not I was not here for half of the conversation. Because
Talk about how I have a low con.
several reasons. Yeah, so I did not hear the reason why you have a low con. I can imagine
It's for what I feel are obvious reasons now.
specifically.
She's
But-
dead and came back.
Her
Yeah,
I
yeah.
coming from the dead
Yeah,
after
I get
being
that.
dead for so long.
Yeah.
Because it wasn't a normal like resurrection spell. It was true.
Yeah.
It was true
Mm.
resurrection used on
This
her.
is true. This is true. Uh-huh.
9th level magic.
And normally, true resurrection would restore you to peak physical health, but obviously Bahamut was drunk.
Or Bryn was drunk.
That seems to be a main
True.
staple.
Yes.
I think Brendan was saying it wouldn't be like physical, like weakness. It would be more mental.
No, I think I like my idea that Bahamut was drunk and fucked it up.
That I want to know what he was drinking. It takes a lot to get a dragon that big drunk.
I want to know what it is so I can sell it.
You know his constitution score is like a 48.
Yeah, so what the hell was he drinking?
Dax, I want to know what gods you're praying to that you have to put up the prayer sign and then scoot back in your chair and then roll back forward.
Distilled death.
Because I'm very interested in those gods, my friend.
Man is
So am I.
drinking,
We'll find out.
Clearly,
uh,
Sam, clearly it's the god all GMs worship, Gary Gygax.
Oh, hell no.
Oh hell
I-
no, that's the devil. Get your
And maybe
facts
RNGesus,
straight.
but
RNGesus,
not yet.
sir.
The devil is still a divine entity.
it's just
As I said, I was trying to be more obvious with this, but apparently I wasn't. So I'm bringing this to you, Dax, now.
okay.
No, obviously he worships the bridge god as all true GMs do.
What were you trying to be obvious to us with the changes your character's undergoing because of all of the fucking dragon shit he's messing around with?
Oh no. This has been since session 1, and nobody's noticed it.
What am I supposed to
God.
notice?
Quite literally, no one.
You? You haven't?
It's okay, guys. I figured it out. Left is secretly Dax's player character.
Oh my god.
No.
No, not at all.
This is going to be a lot more obvious next session.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm bringing it up to Dax because I figured if no one's noticed at this point, no one will.
Oh, sorry.
I think we've just been focused on other things.
Yeah, dude,
Yes,
we are
like-
not the
like
best
Bryn.
with subtlety.
I
Also-
haven't been subtle. That's the sad part.
Also, it's
No,
left.
I would say because then there were things you said that people just assumed were true, myself included.
Yeah,
As
you
you
even had,
explained certain
apparently
things.
you even had the GM fooled.
Yeah.
So saying you were putting it out there for us when the GM didn't even know what you were doing until you just told them.
Like I said, I thought I was being pretty blatant. Apparently, I wasn't.
You gotta try harder, sir.
You may have been blatant, but you were being blatant in a way that we just chalk it off to left being left.
Like I said, next session it'll make more sense.
So now we know left's gonna be our BMG.
BMG.
You're gonna elaborate on what a BMG is, there, buddy?
Big motherfucking gun. That's exactly what he is.
Our big monstrous guy. I don't know. My ADHD brain was like, say this, and now my brain's like, why did we say this?
Abort! Abort!
BMG, the mail order service.
No. No, thank you.
No,
I don't
that
know
would be
who
that would be BBG.
What
big
are you
big guy.
talking about?
I'm sitting over here trying to make LMG work.
Like the natural log of G, the natural log of
Alrighty
gravity.
What, wait, what are you trying to make work?
LMG.
Oh, LMG. That's not
Large-
the order of the alphabet.
Lesbian MILF gang.
What the fuck?
I want that to be a thing.
On the internet
And-
forever.
Hashtag LMG.
I want that. I want
Dax,
that. That
any
is-
hope of this channel ever fucking being monetized is gone.
A long time
Please,
ago,
please be your
you know
next
that.
message. I'm kidding you. Let's be the
I'm
next
sorry,
we have to
that's
fight.
just what came to mind.
That- okay then.
Competitive
I
party,
know what
competitive
your
party.
search history is.
Guys, our next
I
one shot
don't
we
want
run.
to know what your search history is in that
The
case.
next one we run, all have to be lesbian milfs.
No, that's because one of my friends had me watch Snuffy's streams with him.
One of your friends, huh?
Mhm.
It was slow at work. And apparently
Okay.
he's a
Sweet.
fan.
Um,
She's out there.
Wolfie, I sent
Anyway.
you something.
Doesn't
So,
sound like I'm gonna live this
onward
down
to the
anytime soon.
cave. Oh, hell no. No. No.
Brain, quick, do something stupid.
I fall off a rat.
What? What are
large
we doing?
moron gain.
We don't know if you're done or not, so we're trying to stall for more
Yeah.
time if you need it.
Yeah.
No.
What-
We
That's
we,
fine.
we we said we were heading to the mountains, so now we're just waiting on you.
That would put you.
When did you
I
find
just-
that meme?
I found it on Facebook. I thought it was appropriate.
What
No,
meme?
look,
Oh, this is what he was working on.
Oh.
slightly better. This is part of it.
Ah, nice. Nice.
Noise.
Oh, I forgot.
Nice.
Okay. I meant to say, like, if we needed to stall for a bit more time, Sam could have showed off Arashi's new art.
Could
Thanks,
also
Paul.
murder each other.
Um,
That'd be fun.
Do you have the ability to change your little picture at the bottom?
Technic.
I changed it where your character sheet now shows that as your main art. There you go.
There we go.
Yeah. Yes. So currently you are all right here. And your goal is to get right here. On rat back, it will take you
On right back. Yes.
about half a day.
We're on rat
Wow,
back,
that-
back rat, pack rat, and then
That's
squeakers.
That looks cool.
On
Assuming,
right back.
We're on rat and dragon back.
yeah, that too. Assuming you go straight there, you'll get there by mid-afternoon. And you are all right here at the bottom.
I spy with my little eyes
So-
something that is very tattooed.
So this is the village you were
oh.
talking about. I thought it was that that one village.
No, I'm pretty
Uh,
sure he said there was a village at the base of the mountains.
Okay.
God damn it. Wolfie, I hate that you have identified a type for me because I can't now not unsee it.
Sending anything. I have it in over. It's been a while. Hold
No,
on.
but you've pointed out that I have a type and now I can't unsee it.
So you walk into a village of Goliaths.
Is the necklace glowing?
Yes, it is.
Oh great. So we can get the fuck out of here.
We've got to go through the village to get to the mountain, Nakaroth.
Yes. So the village is at the base of the mountain, and you see the path that leads. After you pass through the village, It goes straight into the mountain.
So drink
Excuse
nothing, eat nothing, fuck nothing. Got it.
Pretty
Excuse
much.
me, I do not want to be eaten by these things.
Here's the key thing. Do we want them behind us after we go in the mountain?
Especially if they might be infected. Looking at Arashi.
Mm,
Sam would be able to tell when we get close enough. He can see if they're using magic to hide what they are.
in other words, hide the amulets.
Or she just puts his back under the plate, his armor plate.
Hide your kids and hide your wife.
Sam actually button up his shirt and hide the necklace under it.
Okay.
All right, let's go see who's who of a mind flayer.
Um.
I'm just gonna go into the undergrowth instead.
Yep.
Yeah, that guy you see.
It may be difficult for some people in our group too, but focus your thoughts on other things in case they try reading your mind.
I'm pretty sure if
So-
they read my mind, they're gonna have a lot of fucking images of me drinking ale. Because, dear God, that fucking hangover from last night, I'm still thinking about it.
This guy is actually this guy.
Wait, what?
He
This-
is actually a
Oh.
mind flayer.
This guy is actually this
Oh
guy.
boy.
Okay.
Sam's the only one that sees that.
Go
At the moment.
around, sneaking around the undergrowth, the undergrowth, the undergrowth.
Sam's
Can't
gonna
tell where
put
I
his
am.
hand behind his back, walk in front of Arashi, and put up the number 1.
Haha, 1.
Damn it.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that's fine. So Sam, as you approach the person who you see very clearly as being
Mhm.
Mind Flayer,
The-
looks towards you. Hello, stranger. What business do you have here?
We're looking to cross the mountain.
What business do you have crossing the mountain?
There's something inside of the mountain that we seek, a treasure of sorts.
There is no treasure inside the mountain.
Are you sure about that?
I am very sure about that.
There is no warm bustings, whatever.
God damn it!
There is no
Of all people to make the reference, I would not suspect Bryn
Wow.
to make it.
I
You
know, I
literally
know.
beat me by half a second.
There is no war in Ba Sing Se.
uh,
the day when Bryn becomes cultured, my word.
actually,
Fucking Christ.
I would know before
Oh,
Sam
thank
gave me the signal. I would also know what he is.
Yeah,
How?
because the necklace is glowing.
Well, yeah, the necklace is glowing, but
But
it's
would it
hidden now.
necessarily
Uh,
mean just him?
We have one of those with us, and I
So
can
when it glows,
telepathically
it also heats up a little bit too,
No,
so you can feel it get warm.
I have one of those with us, and I can telepathically communicate with it. And it has 110 or 120 feet of true sight.
Technically, Nysa has her glasses too.
Okay, yeah, then Nysa, you see that he's definitely a mind flayer.
I have a question. Is he hostile towards me?
He is not at the moment.
At the moment.
My friend, is it possible for us to, even if there's no treasure, some of my friends here have been on quite a long ways journey. Is it possible that maybe we can just look and see for ourselves and then head back down the mountain and back the way we came empty-handed? I think it's sort of bad that we've all journeyed this far just to go empty-handed, and I am going to activate my ability. Where is it? Bam! Panache. The one you're gonna look for is the bottom column.
I think they might be immune to that status effect.
Being charmed?
Yeah, I think mind flares are immune to it.
So the problem that's going to come in with that is the whole hive mind thing.
Yeah, you do it
I
to
think
one, it
that- I
happens
think
to
So-
all.
Yeah.
All or well, not happens to all, but all
I
earlier.
think their hive mind feature.
So wouldn't the hive mind be friendly toward me then?
Uh,
I don't think you have a high
no.
enough.
Yeah.
You
health
have
bar for
nowhere
that
near
one.
high
So-
enough.
Then, if that's the case, then yeah, the charm effect would not work on mind flares.
Is your DC 100?
At least. bare
I am not a
minimum.
bard. I cannot seduce the hive mind.
Even a bard can't seduce that many people at once.
I
Give
know,
'em a
right?
break.
That's loser talk right there.
Well,
Loser
Seduce
talk.
anything if you thrust hard enough.
Oh my
Thank
god.
you, Leb.
you should know that bards have tried before, and it's not ended well for them.
So it's more like they're not all necessarily one mind. They each have different minds,
Yeah, but what
but they can
they
communicate
become-
with each other within 5 miles
Yeah.
and telepathically. So
They also have at-will detect
Well,
thoughts,
the
too.
interesting thing about this isn't a spell or anything like that. This is
Yeah,
just
but
somebody's
what
actual mental thoughts towards me through beguiling charm.
But
Mhm.
wouldn't the other mind flayers become aware that you did
yeah,
something
so
to
that's
this
what's going to
said
happen.
mind
Is
flayer?
you are going to charm him, but then the second
Uh,
like the other mind flayers are going to be like, "What the fuck are you
also-
doing?"
Also, they have advantage
Shit.
against. They have advantage against. Advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
This isn't a magical effect though,
Yeah.
and it's not a spell whatsoever. So there is no saving throw. It's just a check.
Yeah, this is just
This
So-
is
flares.
But it's still
basically
gonna be
So
suspicious.
here's how I'll word it.
Okay.
Mind flares
Because
are
what,
only CR7.
which is gonna set off everything, is that you will charm this one, but because he's telepathically connected to all the other ones are gonna see like he's doing something out of the ordinary, which is then gonna
such a
trigger the
charming
rest of the roll.
adventurer.
Yeah.
Damn it, Sam.
So it's going to put the rest of them on high alert now.
You were charming. Too charming.
So, well, I guess. Yes, you did charm this one.
Well, actually, if by the ability's sake, it is a persuasion check contested by his insight.
How
I have
to
is
beat his
mind
insight.
flayer?
They actually have a decent insight modifier.
I have an insanely high persuasion.
Yeah.
They have like a +6. I
yeah,
think.
no, he still would have only got I rolled an 8, so
Yeah, I'm beating that with a 1.
yeah.
Damn. Yeah. And no,
So he got a
they
14. 'cause
they
he gets
don't
plus
have
6 to
they don't have immunity to charm
Yep.
Yeah.
or
And
fear.
Of course, you'd
it
be the one
regards
trying
you
to
as
be
a
the
Depending
mind
on
flayer.
what you ask him.
They don't even have resistance to psychic damage. I thought they have resistance to psychic damage.
One would assume.
But yeah, it regards me as a friendly acquaintance. He just thinks I am a very charming, nice adventurer.
And what is it your
So, my friend, this is a lovely village you have here. Before we make our way up the mountain, perhaps we could talk about the locals. How many are here?
Oh yes, talk about the locals.
oh,
I said talk about like going about like moving from person to person?
I get it.
Yeah, well, I get it now. Like,
Oh, I think I get it. I think I get it. I think I
Think
get
you
what
get
you
it
mean.
now?
I think you mean talk amongst the
Boy.
locals, not
Amongst,
about
thank
the
you.
locals.
Sorry.
Talk amongst the locals
Among
about
Us?
the
Among Us
locals.
There are
stuff?
6 of us here, in the village that guards the mountain.
Only
You just
6?
flat out said guards the mountain. Why
Where-
would the
where-
mountain
Wait, why would the
need to be
mount?
guarded?
Why would the mountain need to be guarded?
To protect what's inside.
But you
Huh?
you said there was no treasure.
I was lying to you.
They're
Why would
protecting the mountain from
why
being
Sam is
destroyed.
going to look offended? Like, why would you lie to me?
Because and that's as much as you'll get before the
For a
hive mind kicks
minute?
Well,
Oh,
no,
before the
I-
hive
hive-
mind kicks in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the hive mind retaliates.
Before everybody else
So-
is like, shut up.
And now go ahead and roll it.
I tried to get as much information as I could.
If you
Just kept your mouth shut, Sam.
if you go to the
Oh
compendium,
damn, I'm rerolling that.
Yeah, I'm
If
gonna
you-
use a luck point.
if you go to the compendium, you can look up the quattle and be able to just drag it
Okay.
onto the map.
It's a 10.
By the way, Dax, I love the fact that the only time I ever rolled persuasion was once in your campaign, so I chose a class that took it into my own hands.
Jeez. Roxanne, chill out. Come on. Thank you.
Oh, this is fucking amazing.
So, are we killing the squids?
Sam's gonna give you an emphatic yes.
Yes, we are very much killing the squids. Don't you dare try to not kill
Oh.
the squids.
Also, my
Oh,
token
damn.
didn't get
Oh, dear
updated
God.
for some reason.
Cringe. Ah.
Delete that one and try and drag the new one. The new one should be updated. Maybe because I had built this map before.
Ah.
There it is.
Name this one.
Make sure everyone also marks down that they have 12 temporary HP. Won't last for very long, but
By the way, at the end of this session, before this recording stops, we have got to give the props to Just Josh Draws like we always do.
Yeah. Yeah, my boy.
Again?
Yes.
He's done it again?
Oh yeah, that's Arashi's art.
Look at
I
look
see.
at look at both my token and my symbol now on Roll20.
Nice.
Well, normally we do a big picture and show it off and talk about it, but we
But
didn't.
we're yeah, I didn't know that Arashi had new art. I thought that Just Josh Draws was working on it.
No, he finished it.
Okay, well, we're going to showcase that immediately
I
after this episode's over.
I was just the one being slow.
You're not getting a treat. Don't look at me like that.
The mama, the treat.
Speaking of which, did you give Taz his skin treat?
Yeah, yes, I gave them their
Skin treat.
vitamins. Taz and Peaches both got their second vitamin for the day.
Fucking A, boy.
6.
Who can say where the wind will blow?
That's old.
He's just trying to beg me for a treat since he can't get in the treat jar.
Yeah, our dog used to rip open treat bags and then eat them all at one go. But Wolfie went out and bought those like glass ones with like a pressure lid.
Poor puppy, he just wanted food.
Because their regular dog food isn't good enough for them.
No, it's never good enough for them.
No, the specialty treats are. better.
Dax,
Yes.
if you go into the compendium and go under monsters, you should be able to find the Quaddle and just drag it onto the map.
How do you spell the?
Uh, s-
C.
Couatl.
Yes. Okay.
And then it should give you a sheet for it that you can just give me access to.
Edit.
I miss Quaddle. He was a good butler.
Neighbor.
Sniper butler.
You should have it now. Do you?
Yep.
Okay.
No, we're dead.
Make sure you set it so I can edit it.
Okay. I hate that. That is that I'm never gonna get used to that.
That
Used to what?
editing and like in the inventory is two different things.
Yeah, the fact that like if I put it in your journal, it's because I want you to edit it. So there shouldn't be two separate options.
Yeah, that's how it is.
So yeah, you should have the ability now.
Yeah, I know.
Sam, you are up first.
Swing, swing.
Chop, chop.
Cho-cho.
Cho-cho.
Chop, chop. Let's move.
Cha-cha. Everybody do the cha-cha.
That is a
Yeah.
26.
Between DC.
And now you want to reorganize the turn order.
The potatoes.
What
No.
the
Isn't
hell?
that
Now he's in.
Papayas.
Oh, you have them. Okay.
Don't snort at me.
The fucking Quaddle goes before me? Of course it does.
It's a friggin'. It's a decent fucking
18 hit?
creature.
Yes.
Which is expected since it takes a 8th level spell slot. Or sorry, 7th level spell slot.
16, 13, 17,
Yeah.
14.
My token moved back. I didn't move him.
It just be that will be really useful against these things because it has immunity to psychic damage.
60 damage.
Ooh.
Okay.
Jeez, bro.
And back step behind my tank.
Yeah. So. Right.
He just marks that one as dead.
Okay.
And that's turn.
Quaddle.
Let me organize this since I have 3 character sheets I have to keep track of.
That's
I
like
think that's
more than one.
I think that's the one you dragged onto the thing if you want to delete it.
Yeah, because I think it. I don't know. I didn't know if it was like tied to the character sheet, so deleting it would
Nope.
delete the character sheet or something.
Do.
Because apparently editing a token's HP edits the character sheet it's attached to, so.
If it is connected to it, then
Yeah,
yes.
I'm still not sure how that happened.
Yeah.
Okay, yep. Making sure I read that stuff right, so yeah, it's just gonna make a single bite attack.
Okay. 21 will hit.
Okay. How does... Is it not set up to roll the damage?
Do you know what You just roll the dice and add whatever the modifiers are.
Oh no, there is. I had to click attack. 11 piercing damage, and it needs to make a DC 13 Constitution save.
11. It passed the save.
Okay, but
Oh,
it takes
well,
11 piercing damage.
Okay. Right?
yeah.
Nekroth.
Hello. Let us measure.
Your dick size? Tiny.
What the fuck, Bryn?
You can measure.
So this building in front of me, is there any way to run through it, or
No.
is it I have to run around?
Yeah, you would have to run around it.
No,
Okay,
clearly you're
just-
gonna go over or under
Okay.
it.
How far around it do I have to go?
You'd have to do the 35 from where you are now.
Okay. I will use my bonus action to activate Blade Song, increasing my speed by 10 feet, and then go around so that I can.
Okay.
Can I stand behind him, or do I have to be next to him? This This is why I asked.
Yeah,
for the wall.
yeah. You'd have to be right there.
Okay.
You're probably shoulder up against the wall, but
Yeah.
I imagine though, because I'm coming from behind him and he didn't see me at first, then I probably have advantage. Maybe.
I would count you still being behind him if if he's
All right.
facing this way, you're basically behind him. That's fine.
All right. Then let's do this first. Sneaky attack. 29.
Yes.
29. And wow, that's a amazing sneak. And
And it kills him.
I didn't start with the rest.
Yeah.
how much HP did it have left?
It had 9 HP before Nekroth
Wow.
started
Oh.
attacking.
Okay, then I should have like I don't know, 5 feet of movement. Take like a step to the side.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not hiding.
To the left.
I'm not in middle
bro.
hide. And yeah, that's my turn.
The dragon spirit.
Do. See, it had movement. Hey, just enough to fly over here and give this to Lithodown is mine.
Taz, lay down.
So dex saving throw.
Okay. 8.
I'm pretty sure that's a fail.
Chill, bro.
It assigns my spell DC, so yeah, that's a fail. So he takes 11 radiant damage.
Okay.
And that will end my turn. Or its turn.
Okay. Nisa.
Literally all I can do is move because well, no, she doesn't have a clear line of sight. So, how far can I go? Do. She will literally go walk over to Sam and be like, "You're stupid." And that, yeah, I'm not gonna spend anything else. I'm gonna be like,
Just walk over to Sam. You're stupid.
"You're stupid.
turn.
How could you? Why did you think charming a mind flayer was a good idea?"
He got some information out of it.
I was about to say, he
Yeah.
kind of did.
He got the fact that he got the fact that he was lied to again.
That's all he
Like,
wanted to know.
Yeah, because I was lying to you.
That's all you wanted to know. Are you lying to me? Yes. Stab.
Literally that.
I hate you all.
You started this.
Anyway,
But no, we found out that the fucking mind flayers are guarding the mountain for some reason.
Well, I
You
hope
already
we would
know
have
why.
assumed that.
I have a feeling.
No,
that the
no, we didn't.
Do you know why?
Exactly. We have no fucking clue. Before he fucking
yet-
told me, mind flare activated.
Exactly. There you go. So, did you do
I'm
anything
pretty-
useful? No.
I'm pretty sure.
Well, the
because
next
they're
mind flare that I find, I will be sure to fucking make that my top priority question.
I'm
Thank
pretty
you.
sure it's because they're using the. I'm pretty sure it's because they're using the mountain as a nest.
But no, Nitha walks over to Sam and just starts fucking nagging
She
at
just
him. Like,
starts
why
fucking-
would you
Sam's
do this?
nagging back.
It's like a
Because-
pair of married couple.
Well, she doesn't see the other two that are over there because they haven't made their way towards
the
that.
irony.
She just knows the dragon's attacking something else over there.
Hold on.
The sheer fucking irony.
Yeah. But the fact is that this is raised. So yeah. I didn't even realize that at first. Alright. Cool. My turn. It's done. What's number 6? Who's number 6?
Who's number 6 on the
One of
list?
these guys, number 6.
One of the guys up top gonna cast some spells down on us or psychic blast or something.
I mean, yeah, apparently. You killed my brother!
You killed my brother, how dare you?
Yeah, so this
I did-
one way up top is
Don't worry about this one.
that.
He's not a god, don't worry.
He's not
This
a god.
darker green bar will do. He's gonna start floating.
Oh, woof.
Number 4 is this one. Being attacked by the dragon, he will do the same thing, and he will start floating. And now left.
Hopefully that wasn't. Okay.
That was Gurren.
Yeah, I
Drop.
was like,
He fell.
oh no.
Death and taxes. That's my turn. I dashed.
Okay.
I dashed death and tax.
Jeez. Hey.
Okay.
Okay.
Number
Your internet
Maybe.
crash?
Yep.
is this one.
Yeah.
Number 3.
What did I miss?
The mind
2 of the
flayers
mind
are
flares just
floating.
started flying.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to say
And
'cause
let's-
they might not be able to cast spells on us because there's a building giving us visual cover.
A building and a cliff.
Yeah, and Leth screamed death and taxes as he charged forward.
Yeah. I ran up the hill.
So that's gonna put him in.
If you look at this
Range.
token, you might notice a similarity with this token.
Leth, do a DC 15 intel check. Intel
Check.
saving throw.
Okay.
I'm
I'm piss poor at these.
gonna.
Oh,
Also
that's a
put-
20.
Oh,
Not
well,
today, you're not.
I
Four.
think
Wow.
I think that's Mind Blast, and if it is, it's a good thing you saved.
I'm the dumbest member of this party. Fucking mind flare's like, the fuck?
I'm pretty sure that stuns you for a minute if you
Yeah.
fail.
Oh boy.
So I think you take nothing if you pass, because
Mind
it doesn't
blast?
say half.
Yeah.
It doesn't say half on a fail.
If it doesn't say half on a fail, that means he takes nothing.
Yeah. So, yeah, you take nothing. This symbol that'll be useful.
Somebody's protecting Leth and boosting his intelligence.
Is it just those two? All right.
Like this fight actually might be easier than I thought because I did not realize I did not remember that Illithids were only like CR7 when we've been fighting fucking dragons that are CR like 19.
Yeah.
You also do realize we basically beat the fuck out of one of these in Kentros, right?
Oh yeah, we gang raped his ass.
Yeah.
Bro,
Leth, can you do it
Not
again?
sure. Not
Six of us surrounded
Come
him.
on,
Crazy.
Leth, come
Not sure
on.
you want to say that. I'm not sure you can say that on here.
Ooh.
See if I can lock it.
Oh my
No, I cannot.
All right.
Would
So-
he have advantage on this because of Heroes Feast?
Because of
No.
what?
Heroes Feast is advantage on
wisdom saving throws.
yeah, wisdom saving throws, not
It's-
intelligence.
yeah, intel.
You're thinking of the spell Intellect Fortress.
Which I have.
So Leth is fucked.
Casual, which I have.
Which I
Yeah.
have. Well, I'm sorry,
you're-
he's
you're
out of
stu-
my
So-
range.
I think that stuns you
23
for a minute.
damage, and you're stunned for a minute.
Literally, I would have to be within
But
30.
you can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turn to see if you break the stun.
How about if we just killed the one that stunned him? Does that work too?
No.
No.
It's
No,
not.
not
It's not a
with
concentration
pipeline.
thing.
Technically, it's not a magical effect. It's a physical.
True.
Ah, true.
Bam.
Kind of like
Uh,
panache.
Other one in the back starts flying.
It is
Bren.
psionic though.
They just want to fly, bro.
Oh, that's actually not that bad.
What, stun?
Yeah.
Do, 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 do.
Isn't stun you just like lose your turn?
Oh, I can't attack or make reactions. Oh, that's actually garbage.
Yeah, you just
Yeah,
literally
that's
roll at the
why
end
do you think Matt Mercer hated the friggin' what's her name or Beauregard? Because whenever he would throw like a opposing like what looked like a strong opposing enemy, she would run up and just stunning fist shit out of it.
Yeah, the difference between stunning strike and this keeps going. He keeps being stunned until he can make that save.
Yeah.
Was
For
that
for low
spell?
intelligence characters, no, it's a it's a
Oh,
like
duh. That
natural
was a dumb
attack they
question.
have.
So the real
It,
question is,
it's their version. It's their version of Dragon's Breath.
yeah. So who's gonna
Mm.
need Intellect Fortress more, Sam or Leth? Because I don't think I can stay within 30 feet of both of them.
Probably both.
Probably Leth.
Nyzo only has a 25 feet speed, so
Sam will be fine.
I actually have a +5 to my intelligence saving throw.
Sam will be fine.
Sam should be fine.
I will point out that out of the entire party, I am the weakest when it comes to hit points.
Sam will be fine.
Cringe.
All right.
It's
By
it's fine.
2.
I may have something that can deal with the other two. There's a reason I summoned a Quattle when I knew we were going to be going after Illithids.
Bren, are you doing anything?
Hi.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry. We're talking.
Mhm.
I'm gonna run up here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna. What am I gonna do?
You gonna dash?
Probably gotta. Don't really got much else I can do. Can I see anyone from this far?
They're on a higher elevation.
Maybe that guy,
Which guy?
because
Which guy?
he
Which guy?
is. Yeah, he's up
That
on
guy. How far
elevation.
is he from me? Do 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 do.
You can't. You have to go up unless you climb the cliff area.
Um, could I cast chill touch at him?
Is he within range?
120 feet.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that, which will be funny because it's necromancy.
He'll be like, "Where's this coming from?"
Ah,
It counts as necromancy.
yeah, it's a necromancy spell.
Yeah.
It's
Oh.
necrotic damage.
So are all like the revive spells. So
It's fucked up.
yeah.
Hashtag weird champ.
I mean, it makes sense. You're
Um,
bringing the dead back to life. I don't know about chill touch though.
Ooh.
That's weird.
Chill touch. I don't
The
know. It's
Chill touch is considered necromancy because even though it does cold damage, it stops the target from regaining hit points.
yeah.
Okay.
Means you can't
Um,
heal if you're hit with it.
Speaking of which, does that hit?
Plus the
Yeah,
visual
I think
effects.
a 27 will hit.
Just making sure. Listen, these guys can be buff as fuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's not a Tarask.
Oh. Okay. 3d8.
Fun thing, a lesser restoration or greater restoration doesn't cure the stun status effect.
Oh. Oh yes. I'm level 11. That's 3d8. That's totally correct. I don't know how to do math.
Greater can cure charm and
You should be level 14.
Well, yeah, but sorry.
it can cure charm and
Past level 11, is
petrification,
what I mean.
and
Okay.
lesser can cure blind, death, paralyze, and poison.
So yeah, a ghostly pale hand comes and gives him a high five, and then sucks part of his soul from his body. Well, the parasite's soul, to be fair.
Yeah.
And
Do lithids even have souls?
Maybe.
you
Technically,
don't need
yes.
to think about that
Yeah.
right now. I don't have any bonus actions that will be helpful.
No, I
here.
think I don't know. I was reading something that like when they die, their souls go back to the like realm between realms. It's called something.
Oh,
Anyway.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast jump as a bonus action with my ring of jump.
Okay.
So
Wait.
how?
Yeah, I could take. Oh, that would have been nice to realize sooner.
Yeah. Wait. I need to look at the jump spell again.
Because we switch out my old token with my new token, I got deleted off of the turn order.
Oh no.
What was your?
Okay.
I'm
I'm just
scrolling
gonna
up to find it.
Yeah.
It's
It was 24.2.
Okay.
Well, no, that was for Quaddle. The Quaddle.
Yeah, just give me
over here.
3
That's the end of
point.
my
He got a 3.
3.
Okay.
Wow.
So
3.2 after Bran.
okay.
3.12.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I will roll it again and we can change it. Oh, yay, it was a 13.12 this
Remove.
time.
Okay.
I just take the one off and then reset the order and go back down to Bryn. Or just grab me and move me up.
Yeah.
Jeez, Andrew.
Well, he will be fine.
Sadly.
You believe it to be so.
Mhm.
I believe.
It's okay. I'm not important
Is that it for your turn, Brent?
in this.
Yes.
Okay.
Who's
Right,
echoing?
All of you, for me.
Oh. Oh, I hear now.
Why did I do that?
You're not echoing now.
Actually, in a random thing, Bryn, that attack would have even hit a Tarask. For some reason, I was thinking they had an AC of 30. It's 25.
Oh,
Holy shit,
Terras
bro.
So,
have low AC, just regenerate hit points.
yeah.
Bro, I hit a fucking Tarask. Kind
Well,
of.
you could have,
I
if you
could
were
have.
attacking one.
If there was one there, it would have died just then.
It wouldn't have
I don't-
died, but
I don't
Yes, it
know
would
about
have, because I hit it.
that.
Oh
Why are
my
you
goodness.
laughing?
Word.
This is true.
So,
You
Um,
just said it.
side question: how tall are these buildings on this top?
I
Like,
would say
so
as you go up, it's going up a hill.
from where we are to like up to the roof of this building, like how high up, straight up is that?
Uh, ugh. I'd say every plateau goes up 20 feet from base to uh its highest point, and then I don't know, the buildings are like another 20 feet under themselves. So the top of the building's 40 feet from where you are.
Okay, well, I would be like, hope this works, Niza, and pop her potion.
Which
Do you
one?
want to Do you want to describe what happens when I drink your potion, Nisa?
I sent you the thing, and it said 10 feet of flying.
Yeah, I just meant like if you had any like visual descriptions you want for it.
Oh, literally no, because she's not even sure what they do.
I guess I just like down the wonder what's gonna happen. I guess maybe then I just start floating. I just start slowly floating upward after drinking your potion.
Okay.
She marks down like in her little notebook.
Nisa, is this supposed to happen?
Sure. Let's go with that. As you see her clearly bring out a notebook, mark down Arashi's potion, blast number 5, fly, flight.
Well, right now it probably seems just like meditation because I'm just going straight up, not in the other direction. But no, I go 10 feet just in my turn.
Okay.
She just takes notes.
You don't
I love it.
move sideways at all, like only 10 feet up?
Nope, because I need
It's a
to get
fly.
high. I just need to get high enough that a certain spell will be able. I'll have visual range for a certain spell.
Yeah,
Okay.
the literal definition is a flight speed of 10 feet for 10 minutes. Like,
Yep.
yeah.
Okay. Sam.
So I'm just gonna.
Okay. So Sam
Yeah,
is
you see
going to-
Arashi just start
I'm just
going
gonna.
up in the air.
Yeah, and on top of that, do I see Leth stunned?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
Bonus
it's pretty
action.
close.
Bonus action dash full movement. It takes 60 to get to here, and I'm going to drag Leth back.
Okay.
So Leth, you are coming with me, buddy.
I like popsicles.
I would say if you're dragging him, then it's going to be at half movement for the
Okay.
rest of the duration. So
5, 10, 15.
okay.
And that's my
Okay.
Guys,
full round.
Arashi can fly.
Okay. The Quaddle.
To do so 20 feet up, then
Be right back.
Okay.
so yeah, the Qualdo can make it there because the Qualdo has a fly speed of
What's its fly speed?
90 feet.
Jeez.
Yeah, fly is 90.
Yeah,
To the drive.
the Qualdo was like one of the perfect things to summon for this fight, even though it's only CR5.
Okay.
And fight.
12 will miss.
Yep.
Okay. Nekaroth.
Okay, there's something I'm considering.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, range 120 feet. I can move.
Oh, cool.
to-
The Qual has mind shielding.
Okay. So I move up to here, and I'm going to cast Wall of Fire centered on the two mind flayers in front of me. It's going circling around to hit both of them. You know,
How
Mhm.
long is the wall of fire?
I can make it up to 60 feet long, but I don't have to. 20 feet high, 1 foot thick, or a ranged wall up to 20 feet in diameter, 20 feet high, and 1 foot thick. So either wall up to 60 feet long and that's stuff, or a ringed wall. Wall is opaque, lasts for the duration. Wall appears, each creature within the area must make a dex saving throw. Failed save takes 5d8 fire damage or half as much damage as successful save. One side of the wall when you cast, chose by you, when you cast the spell deals 5d8 fire damage to each creature that ends on turn. And the 10 feet. Yeah. Okay, so
I'm
that
assuming this pointed towards them is the burning side.
yeah. I'm gonna redraw that line in red. For fire.
Okay.
And so it appears DC 18 dex save for both of them.
They're both gonna fail.
Okay, 25 fire damage to both of them, and they will remake that save again if they are still within the wall on their next turn. And that's my turn. Yeah. 50
Okay.
damage, not bad.
The dragon spirit.
I'm just gonna let you all know, in the midst of him saying "be right back," he literally came out here playing music on his phone and started dancing around. And is going to preheat the oven.
That Sam for
I put your business straight out there.
That's Sam for you. He
Because
always
it's
does
your
stuff like
fault
that.
for making me laugh during the session.
I
Is,
heard Wolfie giggle and knew Sam was doing something stupid.
the 18 hit.
Yes.
You're
So
such an
11
asshole.
piercing. Second attack. Or 12 piercing. So 23 altogether.
I'll be right back too.
Did you roll the second attack though?
Yeah.
Okay.
28.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeep.
So 23.
I think if a 18 hits, a 28 would hit.
Yeah.
No, clearly not.
Nah, you miss.
No, that's a flexible limit.
Well, they do have access to
43.
shield, so I
No.
think.
43.
Do they?
Maybe.
I know they get spells. I don't know what spells.
I've returned.
That was the booty dance.
Considering it was all up in her face, I'm pretty sure she enjoyed it.
Shake that booty up on the floor. Get down and do the dinosaur.
Oh god. So- Just gonna catch some Pokemon. That's all I need.
Niza.
Nope. Okay. Goodbye, Pokemon. Jeez. Sometimes I hate being a gnome. Okay, there's that.
legs.
They really do. That is 40.
Are gnomes
then-
small?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
I don't-
technically, if you are if you want to go faster next time, we can let you ride the quaddle, and then you'll be able to move 90
I
feet.
I can just move. I can ride the quaddle. Yes. No. Okay. So she's gonna. That was 40. So basically, I use my movement, then I use bonus action dash, and so yeah, that's where I'm gonna stay.
Okay. Number 6. Number 4 is this one. It is going to. Okay, so
I've
it's
seen this map before.
Let me see if that's gonna work. Yeah, okay.
Sega.
It's going to attempt to attack the dragon spirit.
Okay.
With 27.
For the attack roll,
Yeah.
a 27 will hit.
10. I'm not gonna roll that 10 times. And wait.
What move are you using?
So it's gonna do 76 damage to the dragon spirit.
What attack are you using?
One of the attacks that it can do.
What attack are you
Because
using? One of the specific.
I'm reflecting in my head like what attacks Mind Flayers can do, and the only one I think that can hit for that hard can only be used on incapacitated or grappled targets.
We're back to the natural assumption that he's using the actual stat sheets.
Yeah, it's within range, so he can do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was just straight out kill it.
Okay.
The
Left.
That was what type of damage was that?
Piercing.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think he has resistance to.
No, just radiant.
I was trying to see if he had resistance to non-magical. Damn.
No, Magic Gecko, go.
I
Left,
guess
it's your
it was,
turn.
and I guess it wasn't the attack I was thinking of because it does extra things if it reduces a target to 0 hit points.
Lether, you gonna do anything?
The only thing I can do is either rage or make a wisdom save. I'll probably fail.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, I beat it. I'll be damned. So that's my turn.
Okay.
Is
I thought it was an
pineapple?
intelligence
Pineapple.
save.
Yeah, that'll pass.
That's a whiz save, not an intelligence.
Oh,
That is correct. You.
Same modifier though.
Oh, yeah.
5 will not do it.
Pineapple.
Yeah, technically he had the same modifier, so.
Either way, it's my turn.
Hmm.
I'm gonna sit here in my candy bar.
Number 3. So the 3 it's in the fire.
Maybe go
It's
look at
burning.
your barbarian abilities to see if you have anything that may help you.
Not against intelligence.
Number 3, because he's in the fire. Does he do anything? Nakaroth.
Did he come back? He said be right back.
Okay.
Eh,
Because the fire is still there on the field, right?
It should
Yeah.
be.
What do you do?
As long as he's concentrating on it, it should be.
Did he post the spell description?
I don't
Yeah.
think he did.
I don't think so, but
No.
No, he did not.
He rolled something for damage though, right?
Yeah, it was 25 fire.
Yeah, you can click on the spell description, DM, and it'll show you.
All right. All right.
think if they end their turn in it, or start their turn on the 2. No, it's a dex save.
Okay. Okay. He will pass the dex save.
So he takes half as much damage.
All right, and then that's gonna be.
Only if he ends his turn, though.
Oh, only if he ends his turn in the fire.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
If a creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time or ends its turn there.
Yeah, and the other side of the wall deals no damage.
Who's casting that?
Andrew.
Nakarov cast it before.
No, yeah,
Oh,
he had already cast
okay.
it.
I
So,
was like, Dax is casting a
going over
spell?
it.
yeah,
No, we were just seeing what the spell specifically
Gotcha.
did for details. Since it's his turn now.
all he's gonna be able to do is get there. Number 2.
Oh, jeez, bruh.
Nakaroth.
Hello. I just got back.
What's your AC?
24 at the moment.
Okay.
Though I can make it higher.
The mind flare tried to hit you for 19.
I can make it higher if you need me to.
I can raise you. I can raise you by 5.
You raise me up.
The 5th one. And now Bryn.
Okay. I feel like I had a plan, and I feel like I no longer have a plan. But you know what? No, it's gonna be the same plan. I'm gonna run. No, I didn't mean to move myself. I'm sorry. Measure. I'm gonna go up the incline, so I go here, and then I go there. Yay. Fucking bitch. Wait, how many times can I cast that spell? Because then I can get the bitch zone with this guy. Jump spell, jump spell, jump spell. Anytime. There's no limit.
Oh, God damn it.
So using my ring, I'll cast jump as a bonus action again.
Okay.
And then I'll stab this guy.
Okay.
Casual.
Yeah. Ah!
Real casual like.
Oh. I'm going to use a luck. Well, I have a second attack. I'm going to use it anyways. There we go. And I'm going to use Divine Smite.
Okay.
So 15 damage. That didn't roll a 2d8.
Okay. Is that your? You have more
Sorry, I'm
attack.
trying to get. There we go.
Okay.
So add 10, 25.
Okay. 31.
Yeah. Attack 2. Yay. That hits, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then yay.
And
Okay.
that is.
And that's all I can do. But I hope he dies because I don't like him.
He is still alive.
Ah, fuck
I
him.
always thought the sneak attack description had a really weird part of it.
Interesting.
Don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it. That enemy isn't incapacitated, but if they're incapacitated, then usually you have advantage on the attack roll anyway. So it seems like a moot point to mention it here.
Interesting.
Certain enemies don't give you advantage if they're incapacitated due to an ability they have, that's why.
True.
Okay. I continue to float up 10 feet, and because I can see those,
Yeah.
I was gonna pop a area so I could hit both of them, but then Bryn moved into that area, so now I'm at risk of hitting her.
Sorry. It's fine, I can take it.
Can you, though?
I
Is that
tried
what you
before, I can
told
do
your
it with it
prom
again.
date?
Do you think I have a prom date?
Shouldn't your prom be coming up?
It's tomorrow. Today,
I
technically.
will aim behind this one.
Okay.
I have a
So
very cool
that
suit
one
that I
needs to
get to
make
wear.
a dex save or take 19 lightning.
Aha.
He failed.
So he takes
Yes.
19 lightning.
Okay.
Take that, bitch boy.
Take that damage, boy.
All right.
Boy.
Any
Sam's
other?
go.
Yeah, Sam.
You raise me up.
I thought I lost my mouse.
And then you would have came and stole mine.
Okay, drag left back to my corner, step to the left.
Take it back now, y'all.
Ooh, pretty tentacle. Are we eating squid?
Left is going right here.
Are we having calamari for dinner?
Left, bud. Could you move your token?
Down
Oh,
down
my
one
boy.
square.
You're going down
we
one
would
square.
be- We
Down.
would be having calamari, but it's a trap.
And now 2 swings. Or 3, actually.
Swing, swing, swing. Chop, chop, chop.
26.
With-
I'm assuming that hits.
With sneak
Yes.
attack, because I don't think it has anything with a range.
It's got nothing that can keep me from getting it.
Plus, I am right next to it, so you should get it anyway.
Ooh.
He's a swashbuckler.
Yeah, but that doesn't change the basic rules of sneak attack. It just adds on to it.
Oh, really? Oh, I was using mine wrong then.
Do what
I got
now?
told because I was a swashbuckler, I only gained advantage if I was by myself.
These.
Let me read it off for you real
You,
quick.
you keep all your normal sneak attack rules, but you add
gain
the
an
rule
additional. Yeah.
you add that if no enemy doesn't have an ally within like 5 feet, you also gain it.
According to Rakish Audacity, no other creatures within 5 feet of you. You don't have disadvantage on attack rolls. All other rules for sneak attack will still apply.
So
Yeah.
no other creatures. So yeah, never mind. It was right.
It also says in the very beginning of that you also gain an additional way, so it's additional.
Yeah.
So he took all that damage to kill him?
No.
Oh.
The sneak attack probably, or the
No.
crit probably killed him.
Did the second
I
swing
think
or
it did
third?
too.
The second swing or third swing kill him?
The second swing killed him.
Okay, moving up for the third swing. And we'll just count that 16 towards him.
All right. That will kill him too.
Sam's out here making calamari.
Pre-cooked?
Yes, sir.
Koala.
Call that sushi.
Yep.
That is not what sushi is, my friend.
Yeah,
Go
that is
ahead.
really not what sushi is.
Sushi is uncooked. These are
Let's
clearly
see.
cooked.
They're medium, so let's
Move
just
up here.
go ahead and try that. No, yeah, let's just go ahead and do
What
this.
the
Does a 25
Yeah.
hit?
Yes.
Okay, 10 bludgeoning damage, and that's now restrained. Which means it has disadvantage on attack rolls.
Okay.
And
Nice.
other attack rolls against it has advantage.
All right. I just did that.
Oh, and its movement speed becomes 0.
Okay. Nagaroth.
Well, slight question. Do we want to wait for them to come to us through the wall of fire? Or no? Or are they just going to fly over it?
They're flying,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
All of them are flying now.
they would
It
go
is
over it,
16
but
feet high, so I just wanted to know if they're going to fly over it.
Yeah, most likely.
Most likely. So I'll just
But
drop it then.
If we wait, I can target them with spells.
Yeah. So we want to
thought
hold
it
our
was only 20
position.
feet high.
No, 20 feet high. Yeah, you're right.
It's about to be 60
Yeah,
feet high.
it's as
That's
high
a really...
as it's high as the difference between the plateaus.
Um, what is that? 100 foot, yeah. Alright. Thanks for patience. Move 30. And you're lightning bolt. DC 18.
Yeah.
Those are some terrible ones.
DC. He will pass this one.
Okay, then it's 10. And now I move 15 feet back to here.
Okay.
And that is my turn, and I'm going to go check on my food.
Nice. 2 is dead. 3 is dead.
So I guess I'm just going to do the same thing as before and
Oh.
run up this hill
Mhm.
and use my bonus action to dash because I don't see the point in attacking that other one right now.
Okay.
So we're gonna move here and hope nothing targets me while I'm just standing out in the open. They're gonna be like, "Ooh, little gnome. She'll be a good mind player, right?"
They never suspect the gnome.
Oh. He's just creeping on down.
Probably getting range to do the same thing to you he did to Leth.
That's alright. That's alright. If it
And
happens, it
probably other
happens.
people. Since I think it's a cone, just like a dragon's breath weapon.
Yeah.
What happens, happens. It's okay.
So it's gonna hit
Twice.
Nyza, Sam, and Nakaroth.
That's an intelligence save.
It's gonna be an intelligence save DC 15.
It's hitting me too.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a 60-foot cone.
Oh shit.
It hits Bryn too then.
And Bryn,
Ah.
but it's gonna stop just shy of left.
Bryn,
Come at me,
what-
bitch.
literally
Plus,
just met the fucking DC.
Yeah,
Just-
Plus my
Nakaroth,
thing.
your
Plus
insane, and then
charisma.
Bryn as well.
I'm trying.
How-
Whoa. There we go.
How many is that hitting?
doesn't Bryn's
Hitting everybody but Arashi
a
and
three-
Leth.
Oh, it doesn't matter to me.
Oh no!
Preventing
I'm
similar.
What's
gonna,
this for exactly?
I'm
Sorry,
gonna look that.
You don't
It
need
cuts
to. You
out for me
No,
pass.
it was
every-
only a
Left
it was
from
only a
there.
15.
DC
Oh,
15.
okay.
You're good.
Even if you were only close to passing, remember you guys are within 10 feet of +4.
True.
I clearly failed this.
Well, everyone but Nysa. Nysa's not within 10 feet of Bryn.
Yeah, that's alright.
This is true.
Nysa's out in the open, ready to accept whatever's coming to her.
That's not
So,
okay.
20 damage to
Bryn
Bryn
is
and stun.
Bryn 20 damage and stun. Terrible.
That's
Terrible.
so cringe,
A
bro.
damn shame.
I feel like
What if I
Nysa's
just, like,
just gonna
wasn't?
initiate a staring contest with the mind flayer that's up there. She's just trying to look over the cliff, but she sees nothing because it's 20 foot tall. Poor Nysa.
technically, if he can, he's flying, so technically he's higher than the ground.
She
So if
might
he
be
can-
able to see him. Then
If he
Yeah.
can, if he can see you to hit you with a cone attack, I'm pretty sure you can see him.
yeah, but I'm short.
So then, is the Quaddle grappling it, but also staying in the
Yeah.
air, or did they follow the ground?
No, the Quaddle's been on the ground.
Okay,
Grappling it.
he was flying.
The Quaddle is in the same place as the Illithid.
Okay, so that would have been 20 feet in the air.
Yeah.
So is he grappling him, but he's still maintaining the 20 feet in the air, or do they follow the ground?
What's keeping him in the air?
The levitate spell.
Yeah, then he would stay in the air because the levitate would be holding both of them.
Okay.
He doesn't lose the spell. He just it can't move.
Mhm.
I could turn the
No,
spell off for you.
the weight might be pulling him down slightly, like an inch every turn.
I
Kind of up to the
Hold on.
GM.
Yeah, it kind of is just GM's discretion.
Unless the Quaddle weighs over 500 pounds.
Don't think it says weight. It's a medium size, so I don't think it weighs over
Yeah.
500 pounds.
I don't think so.
Hopefully not. Though I have met some medium-sized people who do weigh well over 500 pounds.
I would argue that they would be cost as large. They take up more.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
pretty sure at that point you're not large. You're just chungus.
You're just wow.
4.
That's a new classification.
Does he get a check to roll out of to combat the grapple?
To oppose a grapple is just a opposed strength check.
Okay, he gets a whole +0. So does a 4?
As long as I can roll more than a 1, I think that fails.
Okay. Yes. All right. So Leth.
Yeah. Jake.
Oh no.
Yeah, sorry, Lef. I was planning to help you with a restoration spell, but then I looked at it and neither of them cures stun.
Where's 5? Oh, 5's up here. And Bryn.
Me.
Maybe I should have stayed within 30 feet of
It's me.
Leth.
Can I wait? I tried to look it up, but
You
nothing's
can wait,
loading shizzily.
but
On what does stun do again?
you
Basically
need to
makes them
roll.
lose everything until the end of the turn.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
can't
well.
they can't take actions, bonus actions, or reactions.
So you have to
Oh.
redo the intelligence save, and you need a DC 15 to beat it.
Here we go again. Oh, +4, you bitch. That's so close. I don't want to waste all my luck.
Okay. Rush.
Mm,
Do
is there anything I can do? Wait.
fly up 10 feet more. I'm now 30 feet high. Will I be able to see either of these two over here?
No. You'd need 20 feet to. You need 40 feet to see over from where you are now. 40 feet to match the top of this building.
Okay. I will wait.
Actually, so because they're gonna continue going upward, and they're flying,
Yeah.
they are
I
within your
will.
line of
I
sight.
will hold. I will. So I can see one of them.
I would say you can see both because they're gonna be like you're looking like diagonally upwards, and you can see them flying in the sky.
Okay. So I'll choose one of the two and pop them.
Okay, I'll say that one. What's the
DC 19 Dex.
fail?
Then he is shot in the air with a lightning bolt
Okay,
And you're too late. You give Love a bad name.
for 32.
Okay, Sam.
You're saying this guy's in the air, right?
Yes.
Yep.
About how
So
high
it's
up?
So from this cliff face, it's a 20-foot elevation, and then he's flying 20 feet above that.
so
He's about from
essentially
you. He's about 30 feet.
he's essentially he's 40 feet up from you, but
So 80 feet total. Okay, let me check the.
remember that's reduced if you're going by a diagonal angle.
Nope,
It's
I can do
like a
this.
reduced
Now,
distance.
my second question is, can I cast a spell that is a? Damn it! Fuck off right now.
Yes, you can cast a spell.
As a bonus action, if the spell is a bonus action, and then cast a cantrip as an action.
If the spell says it's a bonus action,
Yes.
then yes.
Yeah, because the
And
cantrip only takes action.
Cool.
yeah,
I cast Hex.
okay.
Ooh.
And then you cast Hex, and then you're gonna Eldritch Blast.
Damn right.
DC's
This doesn't have a DC.
What?
It's
Hex
not
does
DC,
not
it's
have a
just-
DC. It's just down there because that's mainly for
Okay.
spell descriptions. You place a curse on a creature that you can see within range. He's within range of 90 feet. Until the spell ends, you deal an additional 1d6 necrotic damage to the target whenever you hit with an attack. Also, I can choose one ability. When you cast the spell, the target has disadvantage on ability checks made with the chosen ability.
We've been hitting him with Dex.
Yeah, I'm gonna hex his dex, so disadvantage on that shit.
Okay.
And now I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast and fire 3 beams at him.
Okay.
Boom, boom, boom.
25, that's gonna hit. That's not too bad, but let's see, that is a d6.
Oh yeah, you don't have the thing that lets you add your force, your charisma score, do you?
Only for my, actually, hold on. Life Drinker. Oh, nope.
There's a specific invocation that adds charisma score to Eldritch Blast.
Oh, yeah, no, I did not take that. I took Life Drinker, which adds it to my packed weapon. Second blast. I don't think a 12's hitting.
No.
Third one. 24 will. Oh, you motherfucker. Stop rolling low on the D2s.
D10s, you mean?
Or D10s, sorry.
10.
3, 7, 9, 11. 11 points of damage.
Stop rolling low on the
If we were
details.
if we were chart this encounter, it would just take a sudden plummet.
Yeah. Quaddle.
If I'm killing two. Yeah. Do with. Give me a second. I need to change that because it's advantage now. Nope, wrong one. That one.
Yes.
So crit. So 13 plus 4, 17 bludgeoning damage as he's just strangling this guy.
Okay. Necro.
Oh, okay. So it does have a the target is grappled. Escape DC 15.
Okay. A fail.
So on his turn, he gets to
Oh,
make a
oh.
roll to see if he can escape.
Okay. Well,
So what's this cliff? Is it
20 feet high.
20 feet
20
up.
feet? Okay. So I could try and run up, but I wouldn't be able to get all the way up.
And then he is flying 20 feet in the air
Okay, so he's
above the
flying.
ground
He's flying 40 feet in the air above the ground.
from where you are.
Okay, within.
So
I'm just gonna assume that's within 60 feet.
yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it did. A diagonal line should be the same length. So
Yeah.
At the most, maybe 50 feet away from you.
Probably.
So yeah, within range.
I'd say
Like it's hard to judge three-dimensional free
yeah.
lengths
So
and 2D plane.
I'd say the height would be halved. So distance vertical plus half horizontal, or vice versa.
Alright.
He's within range.
I'm just gonna send one of these at him. Oops, that's not those. 26. DC 18 to have movement, and 18 lightning damage.
He will fail.
Nice.
And 18. Okay. Nice.
Niza's gonna run up the hill. Or actually, no. Niza's gonna run back. Because she's gonna try to help Leth. So help
Okay.
her back. So I shouldn't have ran to begin with.
You know, I forgot to move on my turn, but that's okay.
Poor Sam. Alright. I'm gonna move behind him, and then that should be within 30 feet of Leth. And yeah. So I am going to cast Intellect Fortress at a 4th level spell, so it will also affect Bryn, meaning that they will both have advantage on their intelligence saves. Cool.
And resistance is psychic damage.
Yep.
Which is important.
Alright.
Last part
Uh-huh.
is immunity.
And that's it, because that's also a concentration spell, so that's what she's going to be focusing on.
Okay. Now number 6, go.
Which is this one. Um, the- He's just gonna move right there. What's the DC on the? Is it just contested strength?
For a grapple?
Yeah.
Yeah,
To get out of
DC,
the
DC 15.
They got 11 or 12 because it's 11.
Yep.
Less. See if you can
With
break the
advantage.
stun.
You got
Hopefully with
advantage this time.
helps.
Yeah.
Come on, mouse. There we go.
Ah.
1
Oh.
point short.
He's
Oh,
in
no,
Bryn's
are you-
aura.
Yep. You're good.
He's within 10 feet of Bryn.
So
10 feet? I thought we.
No, 20.
I thought the aura extended out further if Bryn gets to a certain level.
I think that's level 15.
Damn. All right.
Oh, wait. Let me double check before we say things. Oh. What am I feeling?
this is what it feels like to be
Oh,
Bran, where
yeah.
I just do nothing during combat.
Yeah, pretty
Hey,
much.
I do so much. You bitch. It's at 18th level. Yeah, nope.
Well, shit.
Yeah, it's like one of your
Whoops.
last abilities.
Oof.
Yeah, that's like.
Where the hell am I?
Okay.
I clicked a button and exited the page, and I did not know where I was.
You just vanished. You said goodbye.
And Bryn.
Me.
With advantage.
Yep.
With
And a plus
advantage.
4.
And a +4. You'd think, wow, how could this be failed so many times? Oh my god. I mean, I still don't get my turn, right? But that's good at least.
Nope, it happens at the end of your turn.
Okay, well,
But you're no longer stunned.
Yeah.
true.
For now,
Arashi.
unless
True.
Hey,
this thing likes
up-
to target us
up.
again.
Up 10 feet again. So I should still be able to see one of them, right? That one?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, you should be on level with the building now, so
Yeah,
and they're also
you're
flying.
parallel with the building, and then he's flying above the building.
Ooh, those are some sucky rolls.
Though, hold on. So
With disadvantage because of the hex.
true. So and then he failed. So It dealt how much?
15, because the 1 on the 9 actually gets turned into a 2 because of
He had
elemental
9.
adept.
He had 9 HP left.
That's great.
Do you have anything else for your turn?
Nope.
Okay. Sam.
So the one you had Hex on died. If
Yeah.
Hex is able to be moved.
Is it?
I know some things can, like Hunter's Mark. So
Yeah.
I just said it in case it can. Yeah, if the target drops to 0 hit points before the spell ends, you can use your bonus action on a subsequent turn of yours to curse a new creature.
Yep. But it's not my turn, so.
It is your
your
Yes,
turn.
turn.
it is.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, curse this
Good
guy.
job on you, David.
I
Okay.
sorry. I was sending you a message.
Oh, that's why my phone vibrated.
I used the message spells.
Uh-oh. That means you can't send your messages at night.
Jesus, and how far up in the air is he?
20, I think, still.
I gotta get
4.
in rain.
Yeah. Or he'll be like he's at the edge of the cliff, so he's still 40, I'd say.
Really?
He's
I have to do
35.
it?
40 from the ground, but 20. He's still 20 from.
Yeah.
He's well within range of
Now I curse him.
Okay.
I curse you.
the hex range is 90 feet. He's well within range.
Yeah, but I was right. Hold on.
Shit.
Because I was right here.
50,
An additional
I'd
20.
say
Yeah, he would have
75.
been. Okay, well.
Yeah.
Either or, same verse, seconds in the first. Eldritch Blast.
He's hoping by moving closer, his shotguns hits better.
Yeah. This one has not been hit yet, so.
That's right.
Shit,
He hasn't
wrong. I hit
upgraded
the wrong
sniper
button.
rifle yet.
Hit the wrong button. Maybe.
I mean, it hit though, so.
But
Are you sure it's the wrong button?
my Eldritch Blast doesn't have a plus 13 to hit.
Oh, this is true.
I mean.
You know, I'm
it
actually going to use something I
could.
haven't used in a while. Flintlock. Hey!
The pistol you never use? Your pistol?
18 will hit.
My pistola.
Yeah, right.
7.
Well, I don't think you use it much because most creatures have resistance to non-magical damage.
A fucking
Yeah,
1.
At this point.
And because it is a ranged attack, I can add sneak to it. I think.
Does. You
Yeah.
should be able to.
Yep.
Set the timer.
And I'm just going to put the pistol back. I'm not even going to worry about reloading it.
Okay.
Sneak attack.
Casual.
Yeah.
And that's movement, action, bonus action. That's my turn.
Okay. Koala.
Jesus, that's a crap ton of sugar.
Just a slow cut here. And he has advantage because the creature's restrained. So, 24 bludgeoning damage. 24.
My mouse go.
It had 22 HP left.
Yep. So the snake finally finishes crushing it over here,
All right.
and then uses its movement for that turn too,
All right.
because it
Yeah.
has
Yeah.
90 movement.
Oh, that's what.
Nakaroth.
Alright. It's just there. Get over here. Is he still flying? Is the
What's with
fucker still
speed?
flying?
Yes.
Change.
How far in the air?
Which is
Um,
fun considering
from you,
considering the person that has something to knock things out of the air, I think, is the person that is stunned still.
Yeah.
uh,
Rude.
Is he still like 20 or feet in the air or so?
I'd say
I
from
think
you he's 30 because he's like
he's
on the
like
cliff.
40 feet still.
Yeah.
Okay. I will start moving up the
Yeah.
wall then.
Okay.
Remember,
And
He's
remember, unless you have
send
climbing,
out.
your speed's
okay.
halved.
Uh, no, I activate my cloak. Well, not my cloak, my coat.
Spider climb?
What's the?
It has something. It has something like that.
He failed the save.
All right, so have movement, 18 lightning damage. Second verse, same as the first. I
Oh
still
fuck!
want
I
to put
actually
him in a
found.
hearse.
Is that it?
Yeah, because I can't really move much farther. Actually, I can use my bonus action to get up to the top of the hill.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right.
So, strangely, in the frame Arashi's items, I found that ring that was from a different game that I was given.
Which one?
The ring of shooting stars. The one that makes lightning balls.
Yeah, that was given out. That was in season 1.
Yeah, there was a season 1, but we lost track of it because it was from like Pathfinder.
Oh, yeah. We modded it or something.
How does that work again?
You just told me it worked as is because it didn't really say anything different.
Yeah. It didn't seem like it seemed fun. So
It has a number of charges, and I can use the charges to either make balls of lightning that basically act like landmines,
mhm.
or to cast fairy fire.
Niza, do you have any ranged attacks of any kind?
Because she's still focusing on her concentration for Leth, so all she's gonna do is step back
Okay.
5 feet.
And it gets me access
Um,
to the dancing light cantrip as
6
long
is
as I'm
dead,
wearing the
4 is
ring.
dead. Leth.
Alright. And nope.
You have advantage.
Still.
Yeah,
Yes, a 15 will
because
pass.
I
Oh.
am still concentrating.
Mhm.
And
Oh.
All right.
That's my turn anyway. So.
at least you're not stunned anymore.
By the way, if this thing is still alive when it comes around to my turn, I'm going to try to take a running jump and jump on him.
Okay.
Especially since I can increase my jump speed by 3.
Hey,
Oh,
Nakaroth,
and
Or
does a
distance.
15 hit you?
A 15, no.
No.
and it
Okay.
lets me shoot a baby fireball. Cool.
Then that is it for its turn. Bryn.
Okay, wait. Again, my thing's cutting out a bit. Earlier, I heard some talk about knocking people out. Are we not killing these two?
No.
Oh,
No.
no.
No, we're talking about like knocking
Okay,
them out of
just
the
double
sky
checking.
because they're
Okay,
flying.
so yeah, I'm.
We're talking
How?
about knocking him out of the sky.
Um,
I can't get very close to them.
um,
I can get here.
okay.
I don't think I can jump. Wait, how far can I jump?
He's really high up in the sky. He's 30 feet in the sky.
Sorry.
He's 30 feet above you,
Yeah.
and he's floating. So.
Which I possibly can
I
make
see.
Mhm.
with a running jump and activating this.
Technically, though, you could also just cast that and have him fall out of the sky.
Cast what?
Because he's using magic
Oh my
to
god!
fly.
No! Wait!
Yeah, that is true.
That is true.
Wait! I have a thing.
Um,
No, I have to touch them. I have cleansing touch now,
that
but I have to not to touch him. Why do you guys care about not killing him? I could just disintegrate him. Whatever. Okay.
are you guys
We
trying to
we
knock him?
we
We are killing him.
Yeah, they are killing him.
we are killing
Wait.
him, so just use
What the fuck?
disintegration.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we're
Just-
just trying to
just
knock him
kill
out of the sky.
Yeah, we're not trying to knock him out. We're just trying.
Okay, because when
knock
I
him out
said,
of
"Are we
the sky.
killing him?" Are we not killing him? You guys said no, which I assumed meant no, we're not killing him.
No. No.
No, we were looking at how to knock him out of the sky, because if we can make him hit the
Knock him
ground,
out.
Sam
I get it now.
Sam can end him in one turn.
Yeah.
I do also
Okay.
have a grappling hook and rope.
Well then, I'm just gonna fucking chill touch again.
Okay.
Could try and use that if nothing else works.
I actually don't know if that hits.
Yeah. 17 hits.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, wrong thing. There
16.
we go.
16.
Alright.
And I don't think I have anything for a bonus action, so I'm just going to yell at him. Ah!
Oh, okay.
YOLO.
Arashi.
I would say the Qualdo went 5 feet lower than he was, so I can target my lightning in the square above the Lithid.
Okay.
That way it doesn't hit him.
YOLO.
So that would be
What fab?
call lightning. More feet up, now like 60 feet. The DC 19 with disadvantage because of Hex.
Okay. Yeah, he failed. So
26 lightning damage.
he dies.
Nice.
And with that, all
And then Arashi, with him falling out of the sky to the ground, then Arashi would yell over to Nyza and be like, how do I go down? As I continue to
You
just
think
float
angry
up.
thoughts.
I think in about 10 minutes you won't
Angry
have that
Ghost.
problem, buddy.
You don't know that.
I start running over with getting a grappling hook and a rope out.
Okay.
Just goes up higher, Knockroth hanging by the rope.
I
Possibly.
need
Just
to step away for a
concentrate
second.
on the ground. It might help. I'm not sure.
I could also cast sleep on him.
Out of game, I'm just curious. What did the dragon get hit with?
He is not there currently.
He has disappeared.
He has disappeared.
The camera wasn't working, or his camera's not working for me. So I can't tell.
Curious though, what's the highest
He disappeared.
I can get with this?
Guys, we can do anything we want now.
What's
Yeah,
the highest I can
the
get?
reason, because I
Nah,
was
that's
remembering,
not enough.
I
Nowhere near
was
enough.
I was remembering how Lithis works, and that's why I was sending the Quaddle and friggin' Dragons, because I remember their strongest attack they had could only work on humanoids, and the Quaddle and the Dragon weren't humanoids.
I'm just wondering
Yeah.
what happened to do like 78 points of damage.
Well, that in my head I was thinking he was talking about the brain extract attack.
Yeah, that's true.
You could have gotten hit
Which
with 2
does-
side blasts.
Which you track as no, it was piercing damage, not
Yeah.
psychic.
Oh yeah, then that's the mind-eating attack.
Yeah, but that would not work on them because they aren't humanoids.
They could be greater variants. We don't know.
Again,
don't
we
know.
we
We're
circle
too
back
dumb.
to what Dak said 2 sessions ago. You're still assuming that I use the stat sheet officially without any modifications.
Yeah, that is very true.
There's
I mean, you can't say anything like that about me.
Because
Yeah,
we did well over 100 damage just to kill one of these fucking things.
Yeah, no, I was just curious though.
yes. The the one that killed the dragon was supposed to be like the boss.
Oh,
The
So
head
that
honcho,
one
the
was
main
like
man.
a variant
yeah,
that
I was
is
just
not by the
wondering if
book.
it was using the only one the only ability I thought they had that could hit like that hard was
Is
extract brain, and I thought that
yeah,
only worked on humanoids.
yeah, no. That was that one was homebrewed for that one.
Ah, okay.
You had to make it tough for us at least.
The
Also,
rest of them,
So I'm surprised that one was the boss and not, one of the two high up here.
no, because he's in the middle. That way he
Tec-
had more of a command posture.
Technically, he also wasn't. They weren't that
That's
difficult to take care of.
that's also funny that the Quaddle beat the boss basically on his own by just strangling him.
Yeah. And then they were all the other ones were the normal mind flayers, except for the first one. He was the variant mind flare arcanist, but he never got a chance to do anything. So
Yes.
You're very welcome.
yes.
You're
So
very
with
welcome.
that-
You're very welcome. I did 60 damage to that fucker.
Yes. We all know.
Well, rest in peace, Dragon.
R.I.P. and pepperoni.
He only had 60 hit points, so
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
Quaddle's actually better than him because the Quaddle has like
Yeah.
91.
Well, Requiasta and pasta fettuccine alfredo. Let's go on.
It has 97. Yep, correction.
So with that, the path to the cave entrance is clear. And
I'd be honest though, that was
I'm
pretty
checking
easy
the
to deal
huts.
with.
so question. How much time does everyone have left right now?
I have an hour and a half and I have to go to another meeting.
All right.
I
You should-
could technically probably do 2.5 hours.
Yeah, you guys
Man.
can keep going without me.
Me and Wolfie,
Alright.
freaking, we're the night crew. We pretty much stay up until like 12 in the
Yeah.
afternoon.
I have at least 4 hours left.
Because there's a lot. So
The better question would be is how many more sessions do we have to get through both this and
One.
the next dungeon?
Literally one.
yep. There's
So do you think we'll be able to get through both of them if we end here?
no.
There's no fucking way.
Nope.
Yeah, so
No.
we'll go on.
Look, if me and Knockroth got to pull the boys from the trip from El Dorado from the Tomb of Horrors, we will if we have to.
Alright.
Just to get us further.
Just say,
No.
if I have to go, I will send you guys with 2 Quaddles helping you out. So, because I can summon another one, and they're immune to psychic damage. So,
By the way, Dungeon Master, what are in these huts?
probably
Nothing of relevance.
probably
You'll
the
know
the
that
personal belongings of whoever these Lithids took over.
yeah, you'll know that it was for the most part maybe once upon a time it was a pretty simple village of Goliaths. And there's nothing more than just like household goods. It seems like none of them even had any weapons.
Poor bastards.
Other than just like farm equipment.
I was looking to see if there was a pot of tadpoles here or a
Pot?
net. That's
Nope.
We're looking to see if there's pot.
that's what we
Nope.
put the tadpoles in the one shot for Sam.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Yeah.
Sam was looking for pot.
Nothing of note seems
Heard it
to
first
be
here.
here, other than that you seem. Once upon a time, this was a village of what looks like very peaceful people.
Damn
The
shame.
fact that there's no weapons at all, they lived off the land and did farm stuff.
Damn
The
shame.
new inhabitants were very peaceful, I feel.
Yep. And with that, the path afford before you leads straight up into the entrance to
Let's
the
go to the
cave.
mountain.
Time to go then.
Oh, what?
We ride. We ride.
Oh,
Zoom.
I ho.
Oh.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh dear God.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, be prepared. I was
There
told
it is.
I think we were told that he pushed the limits of what he was allowed to for map size.
Yep.
If I try and zoom out, it goes all borderline blank. Like I can't see the
Same.
map anymore. I just get the borderlines.
Oh dear God, that's a huge map.
Indeed, it
That's a
is.
huge bitch.
I'm glad Leth knew what I was going for. All right.
We all knew what you were going for.
So, from where
Map.
you are now,
Map time.
stop, and what are you doing?
I'm looking at the map.
Um,
I would suggest we have something or someone take the path in front of us in case of traps.
Uh-huh.
Looking at the people that can cast Find Familiar.
I can't cast that anymore.
Why will you do that? Why would you do that to my poor precious hawk?
Leth rolls a boulder across the floor.
Oh, okay. Go off.
As you do,
Now the question is, where the fuck are we starting? Like,
you notice
Questions
right here is a curtain, and as the boulder rolls past it, you can see it moves into the floor behind it, or into like the wall behind it. So
Fucked up.
this little squiggly line is a curtain, but
So all
something
of
is
these
behind
little
it.
squiggly lines are curtains.
Yes.
The wizard. It's the wizard behind the curtain.
it's the wizard, Harry.
Oh, wizard Harry. There's
What
too many
happened last
references.
time?
Harry is not a wizard.
I won't touch it.
How do you
Someone
know
else should
that
touch it
wizard
for me.
isn't Harry?
Wizard
Somebody
is
else
not
should
Harry.
touch
Do
it
you
for
know
me,
if they
so
shave?
It's not my fault if something goes wrong.
Wizard Harry does not shave ever.
Give me a second. My roll 20 needs to
Alright.
catch up.
I
Oh.
swear Harry needs to shave.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm gonna lower that. That's not.
But I'm
If you
sure.
I would
I'm
suggest
sure.
Bryn backs up out of the way,
Ah, fine. No fun.
and then Arashi being first or being like in front of the group would use his spear to like try pushing the curtain a little to the side to see what's behind it.
Bye. Left.
I'm trying to figure out where the fuck we start at, like, in this little map you gave me.
Different dungeon. The one he gave you was Tiamat's dungeon. This isn't Tiamat's, or this isn't Tiamat's tomb.
Oh, okay. So
Right?
I was
Your
gonna
map
like
is
let you play
useless.
around with that and figure it out, but yes, that is correct. This is not that map.
So what do I have a map to? Level 2?
Tiamat.
Yes,
You have
the
the map
This is
Level
not
two
to
electric blue.
Tiamat's chamber.
you
You
have
have
the
a map
second
to
part.
that floor.
Oh, we're on the first floor. Okay, well, map's not gonna help us here.
Yeah. So you pull back the curtain, And roll initiative.
Oh, son of a
Oh, no.
bitch!
Shit.
And
That-
on that
Was
note,
my
be
fault
right
this
back
time?
because my
That is
pizza
one-
timer is going off.
That is one
Pizza.
ugly mo.
That's why
It's
I said let a
the-
Russian be in front.
these very large crab-like monsters with tentacles coming out of their faces.
Oh, fucking hell. Do
Yo,
I
are we
recognize
gonna get
this from the any of
Fucking
my adventures?
Are we gonna get
These ones
classified?
look mutated. These looks like some freakish thing that's if the
Okay,
normal Illithid was the
I'm
standard,
checking that.
this is
What did that
Are we
do?
getting classified?
No. Do I
Alright.
want to do that? Do I want to do that? Yes.
I'm just gonna name it U1.
No.
I was just wondering if I've encountered this in that hive that me and, the Trauma Drama crew kind of went through.
New.
Your name is 1. Your name is 2.
That would have been.
And you don't get it.
Nysa was also a part of that crew, homie.
You
Oh,
encountered
guys,
Kill
what
Hours, which were
concert?
brains with little legs that almost look like dogs. Like if Illithids had dogs, that's what they would be. And then there's
Yay.
another one that was I forget what they're called, but it's a brain with a beak and tentacles, and it can kind of float.
I
I
still
think
have
I knew that one.
I still have
Those-
nightmares about the fucking dogs.
Then there was like an Illithid beholder, and then there was an aboleth, and then that would have been all the monster types from there. So this one is unique and new to you.
Bebe.
Okay.
Bebe.
I just
Bebe.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Bebe.
David, if
I
you want
just
your
pushed
pizza, you have
side
to
some
come
with
get
my.
it.
I pushed the
The
cookie to
baby.
the side some with my spear and just like,
Don't baby me.
Please?
well, fuck.
Blah.
Just get up and
What
come
we
grab your
do?
pizza.
Bebe.
Blah blah blah.
He gave you a booty dance and everything.
I know,
That's what
right?
matters.
Let me know when you have everything set up.
Everything's good.
Cool.
What the?
His
Hold
turn.
on. To my knowledge, also these are someone else's homebrew monster. So,
Wow, stealing.
yes.
Wow.
Stealing is caring. You hear?
Good. No, to be fair, bad artists are a good
Um,
artist. So I learned that in English class.
Let's see. Let's do Sam, Lef, and Bryn.
Yay! What do I get?
Bless.
Bliss.
You get to add the D4 to your attack rolls and saving throws.
Grazie.
For the next minute.
I specifically gave 2 people potions that, you know.
I'm saving that.
This is
I was in a drool state.
Especially
not
since you rolled a
you, no.
4.
okay.
Sam and Nakaroth have potions for that.
Is the Quaddle
Potion.
doing that?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Quaddle
Come
can
get
do
your
bless.
pizza.
Potion.
It can do bless. It can do bless 3 times a day.
Potion.
Nakaroth.
Okay, I am going to move over here and drop a fireball right in the middle there.
Okay.
It's like
No
fuck this shit.
fucks. No fucks given.
Oh.
And I'm gonna drop it at 4th level, because also no fucks given.
I fucking hate you, David.
Will
Okay.
that not be the only things we have to fight?
DC 18, 26.
Oh, jeez.
What does it save?
Dex, of
Dex.
course.
Okay. Their Dex mod is -2.
Well,
So,
let's
Well,
hope.
yeah. Look at that thing. Do
So
you
it
think
would
that
have to
thing has
do-
to eat?
It would
they
have
have
to get a
to get a
20.
has
nat
to-
20 to pass it.
Do you
See,
No.
maybe.
And no, they both fail.
Nice.
think that thing has
26
a-
fire damage. I wonder if they're weak to fire. I doubt it.
I'm pretty sure that thing has 4 legs or 5 legs. Of course, that thing's not able to move
Asshole.
well.
Yeah.
And no.
Number 1.
Jeez.
What is their movement? Yeah, their movement's only 20.
What is this? Is this a bonus action or an action?
Yeah. Yeah,
No,
they're
The fun
No,
thing is
that's an action.
the fun thing is
Yeah.
wait for it to move and
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
I am going to move back a little though.
yeah. The fun thing right now is with how much space they take up.
Mm-hmm.
This one is blocking the other one from coming out now.
Yep. Oh, okay. That's an interesting feature, but whatever. Plus 6.
You
So,
Daisy we do.
Arashi, what's your AC?
26.
So not 23 and not whatever. At 14, yeah. So he will swing at you twice and miss.
Raise my tower shield to deflect.
Yeah, makes sense.
Sam.
Swingy, swingy.
Did it
Not. Yeah, I don't know why it's not. Not so you're not on the
Yeah, I saw
tracker.
that. I will try that again.
You
not
gotta
on
click
the
your token.
list.
I did.
You're not on the list. He's not on the list, guys.
I am literally clicking my token.
What happened to the list?
There. You're on it now.
It doesn't like me.
You heard it here first.
Go
Lists hate you.
above 2.
That's a nat 20.
Okie dokie. Yeah, their AC is only 14. The first. Hold on. Oh yeah, it will die on that attack.
On that one?
Yeah, that one will die.
On the crit?
That
Yes.
one will die.
Okay, so you get one more and
No, I don't. That's 3 swings.
it was?
Pack, Cutlass, swing 1, 24, swing 2, 30, Cutlass plus 3, 33. Well, I'm curious. I want to.
The second attack killed it.
Oh,
Yeah, the
then
second one.
Yeah,
the
that's what I
second one killed
said.
it.
nat 20 on the third swing, and da-da-da-da.
Oh no, Sam's been eaten by the monster.
Oh, I did that backwards. Oh, I mean that's fine because that one hasn't been hit yet. I'll just reset it. How much damage?
Hey Sam, how does it feel to be inside a lobster?
14 plus 5, 19. 19, that's 38. Plus 18, 56?
It has a max HP of 50.
It's dead.
All right, yeah. So, hold on.
Rashi moves over to the middle of the next curtain and opens it.
And
Open it yet, please. Come
We
on.
are still in turnover, sir.
no, you're not.
Damn it.
At least let us array ourselves around it before you do that.
Here's the thing. I'm in the
unveil
middle.
nothing.
I'm in the middle, so they won't be able to get by me.
You unveil the curtain,
again.
and it is just a wall.
Okay. He gets ready to do the same thing while everybody readies up.
Literally just.
And it is just a wall.
You bitch.
More walls.
Any more curtains?
No, not yet.
Okay, no more curtains in that hallway.
Could Freedom from the
And
curtain.
if you
Freedom!
walk in, so stop right there,
Oh,
because that will unveil. No.
more darkness.
Not circus.
The Afro circus. Afro circus. Afro
Oh god, we found the
Shut
hive.
All of that.
What the heck is this? Lobster man with stick.
Well, we
the
found out
hell?
what happened to the old base.
What
Got
the
turned into a
hell?
hive.
Calamari with stick.
Has it been? Did it take a minute for us to walk down that hallway?
Sure. Exactly 1 minute, because you
Sure.
did like stop, huddle up, poke a curtain, see another curtain, stop, huddle up, poke the
Poke
curtain.
the curtain.
Nope.
That is your fault.
Okay, I can.
He made us poke a curtain, guys. How dare he?
Well, you guys would probably did that still because the first curtain had
Yeah.
monsters.
And there are several curtains. You just unveiled 4 more.
Stop poking curtains, man. What the curtains
What's
do
the big
don't
deal?
deserve
Not
being
poke the
poked.
curtain?
Don't poke the curtain, you'll
Why not?
antagonize it.
Good.
You know what? If I want to look behind every curtain to see if I can find the Wizard of Oz, that's my choice.
That's what I was saying here.
Okay. And now descending.
Roll twice, whatever.
All right.
I don't care.
Oh, which one is the
Quaddle.
sweatiest? Why does roll 20 make me sweat?
Have fun.
13 will miss.
Yep.
Well, I guess he had
That's
fun.
his turn.
Left.
Well, the thing is, hopefully, since it ran in, they will use their mind.
Left line is less than last time. He's only going to move 40. He can move 40.
If only they use their minds on him.
Is that it?
No, hold on. There it is. And he's going to shoot a crossbow at the one the Quotal's attacking.
Okay. A 25
Ignore the
will hit.
reach. Ignore the reach.
So 11.
Yeah.
Boop. Boop.
I
No,
would like to rage. Unfairly rage.
why can I not math?
Because maths is hard.
It is.
Unless you're Chinese. Or have 140
No.
IQ.
Is that it, Left?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
I don't have crossbow expert. I only get one attack.
My, there we go.
Some.
Okay. Measure this out real quick. So from here, I can get to there with a bonus action dash.
Okay.
Which is what I'm going to do. Then he's well within range. I'm taking a pop shot with my flintlock.
Okay.
You never reloaded it.
I assumed I would reload it out of combat.
Out of
Okay.
combat, it's assumed that you always reload your weapons.
Yeah.
Supposed to.
Unless you
I will say,
specifically say you didn't have enough time or something like that.
Do we want to try to preemptively fuck up whoever this guy is over here?
so I will say this one, as
he's
you guys
away.
came running in, stood up from a throne, and he is wielding a red glowing greatsword.
This
Oh,
guy?
well,
Yes,
lovely.
that one.
Well, if that just isn't an overstatement of his own incompetence and inferiority, then I don't know what is.
By the way,
Also,
Mind Flare Boy number right here.
yes.
He's taking 27 damage.
Okay.
And that's turn.
All right. Arashi.
Okay, just give me a second. I'm reading.
Dun 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 dun
Uh,
dun
are you like looking for a spell?
I'm looking at the wording of a spell.
Okay.
Because I'm wondering, like, do we want to just alpha strike this guy?
We're kind of far away from him.
Around here we are.
We're kind of like 200
Yeah.
meters plus.
This. Or, 10-foot cube would be a 10-foot radius squared, right?
Mm-hmm.
Move 10, 15, 30. Anything that will let me move further.
I mean, maybe we could have Left pick you up and carry you afterward.
Okay. And what is that?
I will hold my turn until he gets within 150 range.
Okay, so you're
Or yeah, I move 30 feet forward and hold my action.
okay, so that thing you're not doing it yet?
Yeah, I'm just out of range.
Okay. Okay.
Yep.
This guy.
Wait. there anything else other recognizable about him other than he's just holding a red sword?
His left hand is made out of gemstone, and despite being, it seems like because the lithids have a very like distinct looking hand, the gemstone seems to be like that of a normal humanoid.
Is it red?
Yes.
So you're saying he has a red right hand?
A red gemstone left hand.
I will probably hold off and not do what I was thinking of doing then, since for some reason, he kind of screams to me like he might have resistance to fire. For some reason, I don't know why.
I mean, you could hit him with it and find out.
I don't want to waste a 7th level spell slot on a spell that wouldn't be very effective.
Oh, good point.
I was planning to drop a firestorm on him, which has a range of 150 feet. And that hits for 7d10 fire damage and sets everything in the area on fire.
Fire.
So, are you just holding your action?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lost in the fire.
This one will get right there.
I will hold my action for when the guy on the throne moves. Do
Mm.
something different instead.
Could you send me $100?
You just made $100.
I was trying to access Google and my phone immediately went to TikTok. I was also muted and my titty unmuted the mute button.
Your titty.
Yes.
That is now on the internet for everyone.
I'm about to say, I feel like worse things have already been said today.
Way
There's
worse.
been a lot of worse.
Yeah,
Plus
hashtag
So,
LMG.
Sam, Arashi, and Leth do the DC 15 intel save.
Do 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 do.
God damn it.
Yeah,
I
eat
don't know
shit.
why I have advantage on. That's a fail.
Sam passes. Oh, fuck.
What
All
are
right, I'm gonna go
those?
back to taking a nap.
Nope, wrong button. Looking at something.
What are
Do.
those?
48.
Nope. I have nothing to give me advantage. Oh. Cross my
Does that-
fingers and hope.
18 passes.
Thank God.
Oof.
So, Leth takes 18 and is stunned.
Sorry, left.
Time to go
Yeah.
back to sleep. Is there any way we can knock him out of that?
No. I was checking, like, I thought maybe less duration, but neither of them remove it. I think what I would have to do is literally cast, I think, heal. I think heal can cure one stat of any type.
Bren can literally just use 5 lay on hands and cure the condition.
I think that only cures diseases.
No, it shouldn't.
Any condition?
It should be. Should be. You can use it to end a condition.
We lost Brent.
We did.
Check
Bryn,
all
if you're there, it is your turn.
Hi, sorry, I'm back. Things cut out for a second.
Okay.
Okay. Oh. Okay, my turn. Hi. Okay. Okay, things are pretty much the same. I'm gonna kill things. Hopefully.
No, she can spend 5 points to cure one disease or neutralize
Yeah.
poison. It doesn't cure stun or any other condition.
Sadly, I know. Fucking load, please. Okay, I can't even go that far.
At least you give him a buzz from that healing, so he's out of it.
Don't think how that works.
In some,
Hopping
that
over
is how
here.
it works.
I'm gonna do a thing. I have fire. Not much. Not much. Not much. Not much. I'm gonna
No,
do.
even heal doesn't cure stun. Is there no way to
It's so
cure
cringe.
stun?
Does restoration not do so?
No, lesser or
I
greater
think.
restoration doesn't do it.
I think for my sake, we should consider it a spell because I would like that and it would be helpful to me. I'm also using Chill Touch again because it's really my best
Right.
damage spell. On which one? This one, the one that's not being attacked.
Okay.
Hiya.
There,
28.
there might be one spell, but none of us have it.
Yo.
What spell?
26.
Power word heal.
Oh,
You're looking
That's
at
a
the same thing I'm
high
looking
level
at.
power or a high level spell.
That's a 9th level spell.
Yeah, that is literally the only thing that classifies that it can remove the condition.
The only thing that can remove stun is a 9th level spell. Fuck.
Yep.
That's fucked up.
Do you have any other action?
I don't. Well, I'll just. Is that. Is it
I
concentration?
mean, I don't know about that. Greater restorations should
I'll
undo
cast
that.
Divine Favor, I guess.
Because it
Whenever you
says
use
you
it.
can
This
undo
will
a
be your first.
debilitating effect. Stun counts as a debilitating
But
effect.
keep reading.
I know, but that
And that's it.
lists things that those are other effects afterward.
It literally says only those effects.
I don't see that anywhere. That it can
You
only cure those
Okay.
effects.
energy to undo an. That's just that first sentence is the description. Everything following is the actual mechanics.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, reduces the target exhaustion level by 1 or ends one of the following effects on the target.
But wait, if it's worded like that and it's used, then it is literally not as good as lesser restoration in some cases.
Yes, but that's because it is meant to cure the higher level ones. It can
Yeah,
cure
but I still don't
charm,
see.
charm petrification.
I still don't see why it couldn't also cure those other ones. That seems retarded.
Okay.
That's just kind of brain dead.
And that's what make mind flayers OP.
Everything in this line, the Quaddle, Sam, Arashi, Nagaroth, Nyza,
Yo, me and less dodging. Let's go.
so
What line?
it's a 100-foot line. Nagaroth,
Literally, yeah.
the Mind Flayer is casting a spell.
Okay, counterspell.
Is he
Okay.
within 60 feet?
Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Wait. This is no.
Ooh,
Damn it.
he's within 70.
Counterspell.
Sam has counterspell.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
he
The ring.
does from the ring.
He was casting lightning bolt.
Probably Sam has to roll.
You can.
Yeah. Lightning bolt is a 3rd level spell.
Then it's
Oh,
automatically done.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if he's only casting at 3rd level, then yeah.
Though there's the question of whether you want to actually use it to cancel it now, or wait for something that might be worse.
Should
Your
I?
call. You can
It's
do it.
hitting. It's 4 of us, so I would say it's worth
Yeah,
it.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5.
It's
hitting
it's
5.
definitely your
It's
call.
hitting. It's hitting 5 of us.
Yeah, no,
It's
fuck
hitting
that
everyone but
counterspell.
left.
Okay.
Which is sad because I'm the only one that's immune.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no,
Uh,
it wasn't. It wasn't hitting left or Bryn because the quadra was counting as one member.
Yeah. Niza.
Wait. There's really not much I can do.
If you can cast Mental Fortress on left again,
That means I have
might
to
help.
get within 30 feet of him.
That's 15 feet forward.
I know.
Run with your little legs.
Niza's gonna do that, hide there.
Run with your baby legs.
Well, it would be great if my character sheet didn't exit out.
Mhm.
And then we just have to cross our fingers and hope left gets a good roll.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wouldn't it be great if things just worked?
Oh, yeah, on left. Okay. And then is that your turn?
Yes. That's my turn.
Nekra.
Bryn, if you can, stay within 10 feet of him.
Stay
He'll
within
hit.
10 feet.
I will say this one looks almost dead.
Woo.
Interesting. If I could get further along.
Move though, which makes no fucking
What?
sense.
Don't you have a ranged cantrip that could hit him?
I do. I would prefer to been able to hit both, but like, it's just not gonna happen.
Leave the other one to the quaddle.
Yeah. Move up to here and do. Boom boom. 29.
29 hits.
Okay. DC 19 lightning. If not, does 19 lightning kill him?
Yes, he had 10 HP left.
Nice.
Boop. And that was M2.
Yep. I'm waiting for when and I'm still holding my action for when the guy on the throne moves.
Okay.
I am going to use my bonus action to dash to here.
Okay.
Giving Leth the headband of intellect.
Um,
Be real fucking useful right now.
Just as long as Sam doesn't get one. Sam with that is
so,
not necessary.
let me back up. So, Arashi, this guy moved here.
Yep. I'm finding a spell again. What's the radius of it? It's 40-foot high cylinder. Okay. I need a 20-foot radius. Nope.
have.
Okay.
And
So if you want to move him back some, when he first enters this square, I am casting
Power.
that.
Storm DC is
Swarm
he passes the DC.
That's weird. Why does the spell say DC 17 when my DC is 19?
Oh, he got exactly a 19.
He still passes.
Yeah. So and then I didn't even.
But he
I
still.
rolled a 19. I don't know what he gets to
Yeah.
even. What does it count as? I just rolled a d20 blindly and it's a 19. But
It's a
uh,
dexterity save.
it's technically a 20.
Okay.
Their dex is only +1.
But the big thing is I did it when he enters that area, and it creates it turns that entire area into difficult terrain. It would
Okay.
take double movement for him.
Okay, so then he can only move one more forward.
Uh,
Does that count for
do-
everybody or just hostiles? And then does he take half on the damage or?
Everything I'm reading right now. A creature takes 2d8 bludgeoning damage and 4d8 cold damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful.
Okay.
Into a difficult terrain. The end of. So it's difficult terrain until the end of my next turn, and he takes half damage.
Yeah. 2d8, 46.
Yeah, that the bludgeoning gets added to the 7, so it would be 8 and cut in half. Maybe more if he has, a vulnerability to cold or bludgeoning.
Yeah.
Okay. And that's up until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
Actually,
Okay.
I did. You know what? Yeah, never mind. I would have did it that way. Because I just read it. It's not a constant effect. It's a single turn thing. So I would have did it there, so it would hit all 3 of them.
Oh, okay. Um.
Yeah, and that's within the 300-foot range.
The other two things they fail.
Okay, so they take 8 bludgeoning and 9 cold. Forgot Sleep Storm was the one that lasts for a duration. Yeah, up to a minute, but it doesn't do damage.
Oh yeah, that's right. All right, let me double check one dumb thing just so I know that that's the correct thing. Yes, okay. So I don't need that or that or that or that. So how much how much total?
9 bludgeoning or 8 bludgeoning, 9 cold. So altogether, like 17. Mark spell slot.
Okay. Quaddle. Oh, and then that's when he would move there. Or yeah, whatever. Quaddle.
Uh, Just repeat what worked before. Never mind.
Okay.
13
Left.
doesn't hit. Oh, unless
You
he
now
has.
have advantage.
Does he have advantage?
Yes, because Nakaroth's behind him.
So 20.
That'll hit.
9
just
bludgeoning damage, and he's restrained.
okay. And now it's Leth's turn, who now has advantage to get out of the.
Advantage and +4.
Yeah.
Roll something decent.
One of those needs to at least be 11.
Left.
Her oar is only 10 foot, right? So yeah, I
Yeah.
can only move there.
No, you still have to roll to get out of
Yeah,
the stun.
you have to roll first.
Yeah, you have.
I can still move while stunned.
I thought you couldn't.
Nope. I can still move.
Okay.
I cannot make dex or strength saves, actions, or reactions. You're still able to move while stunned.
Ew. I see.
Which,
Let's
You have
see.
advantage.
And
sure about that?
Don't
I
think
Okay.
you
so
can.
that's a pass. It
Pretty sure it says can't move.
You can't move and you can't speak. Here,
Well,
I'll post
speak
it in
only
chat.
falteringly, I think.
a stunned creature's can't move. Sorry.
That's
Yeah.
what it says on the
Oh,
roll
so-
20.
So I'm back here, and that's my turn then. So yay.
Okay.
Because they make you make saves at the end of your turn, which makes no fucking sense.
Yeah.
Especially on a condition that literally only a 9th level spell can fucking fix, apparently.
Yeah.
A 9th level spell, or probably certain class effects. Like, I think the Indomitable, like.
Dominable just gives you a reroll.
Oh, yeah. Fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of any other way to, like, cure stun, and I can't think of it.
There is no
Well,
way to
you
cure
can-
stun.
There's ways to prevent it, though.
Yeah, there's ways to prevent it, not cure it.
Or give
Which
you a better
is-
chance to get out of it.
It
Yeah,
is
fuck.
retarded. It's pretty retarded. Rule change.
Okay. Oh shit! What the hell? Go back.
Go back.
My I tried to click my pointer icon and I clicked the tab. What the hell? All right, let's try this again. Oh god, where am I?
I guess it kind of makes sense because of powered word stun being so high level that they want to elevate stun above what
There
it
we go.
should be at.
Yeah, power word stun is a high thing, but then you have to think monks get access to stun at like 3rd level or no 5th
Yeah.
level, and
What-
lizards have stun, a high fucking stun that also
Which
does
just-
damage.
Yes, but monks get it at a 3rd level, but the stun is based on your your DC spell save. Level 3, your DC spell save is like 13 to 15. It's easy.
The same as these lithids, and look what it does to left.
Mm-hmm.
That's level fucking 14.
Yeah, but the difference
You're
is that
you're basically saying a
They're
level
good.
3 monk could stun or
yeah, but
barbarian.
for a level 3 monk, it only lasts a single
Yeah.
turn.
It lasts
Wait, what?
until the end of the monk's next turn, and on top of that, Leth wouldn't have to worry about a level 3 monk because the monk con save for stunning strike is a
With advantage, so it crits.
yep,
Oh
crit.
yeah, it's a con.
It's like 8
Yeah.
plus your dex plus proficiency.
Yeah,
Or,
Yeah.
or wisdom.
The
one of
only
those.
fact the lithid stun is fucking Leth is because it's an int save.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the only reason they made it an int save is because Ithalid, that's it. Every other variant of stun is a con save.
Yeah.
5. Yep. All
Everything
right.
that uses mental and psychic.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah,
Rush.
but even then, like it attacks your brain, and your brain is part of your body, so it's like
Yep.
you can make an argument for either
And
one.
well, Les rarely uses his own brain.
This is true.
This is true.
No, I'm not
Okay.
gonna do that. Oh Jesus.
And just on my turn, I want to keep that fucker away for a bit more. So
Alright.
I will go ahead and cast that.
60 foot.
Make sure you think. I can't remember. Can't remember whether one of the barbarian classes. I almost called them rage classes. Whether one of the barbarian classes has something to that effect. I can't remember.
Wait, that would be a 40-foot radius. 20-foot tall, 40-foot. Sphere, so circular, right?
Yes. Oh, I guess also this dude's wearing a crown.
No, Les gonna have a new ass scratcher from his left hand.
Yeah.
Keep it sanitary that way. It's someone else's hand.
What the fuck is?
Wow.
I hate this goddamn Gary Gygax throwing out random bullshit words that I don't know.
What word?
Jackanith.
A what?
Yeah, I don't know what that word is either.
Jack in.
Type it out.
Type into chat so we can go to Google.
Jack in what?
It's a type of gemstone.
Yes,
Jack
because
in.
that's something we would know.
Yeah. All right.
Oh.
Um.
Oh, that.
Yeah. So. Okay. So technically, well, I guess that makes sense.
Fuck! I know what this thing is.
No, you don't.
Hmm.
If you know the thing I'm pulling it from, I changed it so it's not the thing from the book. The monsters are not the monsters from the book, but the dungeon itself is. But I'm keeping like most of the treasure and stuff the same.
Yep. Let's go ahead and go with that. Just for the
Also, I'm pretty sure that's pronounced Jacinth.
So that ends my turn.
JAC.
Jacinth.
INTH.
Yeah.
Jacinth.
Okay. So the C makes the S sound.
Yeah.
All right.
Should anyway.
What DC?
DC 19.
Fail.
So he falls prone.
Okay. Does anything else happen or just that?
Wait. Yeah. No, it's just difficult terrain and it falls prone. Why do
Okay.
my dragon keeps moving? There.
All right. And
Rinse.
Gwen.
It's pronounced hyacinth.
English.
Not when it's a J.
Not. It's Jewish.
It's
I guess that makes sense.
no. There's two
Again,
different. There's two different ones. You can say it. There's two different words that mean the same thing. Jacinth or hyacinth. It's both. And yeah, it is Jewish.
And that's where Like
But
just because.
well, not the two words. I think the actual word for it is like Isham or something.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna attempt to say that.
This is why I think when written languages, if you're speaking it in English, you need to like respell it in English.
I can't say much because that is my name is literally a direct translation of a Hebrew name. So
Yeah.
Bryn, what spells do you have access to?
Not many damage ones.
Do you have access to freedom of movement?
No,
It's a 4th level spell.
I don't have it.
If anyone has access to a 4th level spell, freedom of movement, we're gonna put it
Um,
on left, so left can go in there and just beat the shit out of this guy while he's
Really?
sleeping on the ice.
guess what's
It
it?
is
Which
pretty
one?
weird.
Which one's that?
It's a 4th level.
No. Which one's fucking dying? Which one's prone?
The dude with the stick.
The one that
That
makes
one.
sense.
Yeah, he's prone, but anyone that enters that anyone that enters that area has to make a DC 19 save or fall prone.
Dope. I will not.
I might be immune to that.
Ooh, why the fuck won't you let me?
It
Yeah.
says if you can ignore difficult terrain or magical terrain effects, you ignore it. I think.
To be fair, though, it can be a very beautiful gemstone.
What do you think makes you ignore? Oh, yeah. Technically, you can ignore it anyway, left, because you can fly.
I can fly, I can sing, I can dance.
If you're not touching the ground,
Um,
yeah, they don't affect you.
Oh yeah, I'll just drink the potion. Make the crazy gnome happy.
The problem is
Eh,
the potion
yeah.
only gives you 10 feet. I think you need more than 10 feet to reach him.
I mean, he could move first by himself and then use 10 feet.
Yeah, but the thing is, he wants to avoid touching the floor, so he doesn't have to make a dex save.
You do not get advantage on dex saves.
It depends on where you cast it at.
Everything in the blue area.
So he can move to here, and then 10 feet, and then 10 feet.
yeah, I'm just gonna do. I'm just gonna attack again, but from
Yeah,
afar. I'm going to attack the one who isn't prone because that would hurt me. So the one in the middle.
I was going to
what-
use your potion,
what-
but if it's only 10 feet,
So that
that's
one
actually
or
useless to me.
which one? Click
This
to the.
one.
That's the
No, that's
token.
No,
that's
that's
just a
sorry,
token
wrong
to
one.
represent. Yeah.
You're right. I'll do that one.
This one.
Yes, my character
Okay.
sheet won't load. I just closed it for a second. There's only a second. I hate this hotel.
120 foot.
There we go. Okay. Ah. Oh no.
And 11
Oh
only.
no.
Luck.
Okay.
Look,
Ah.
look.
The-
Okay, there you go.
Honestly, I placed the spell where I did because I thought he would make the first save and then hoped he would fail on the
Wow.
second one. I
Power.
wasn't expecting him to fail right off the
Power.
bat.
Power.
Because it's
Oh, it does an extra D4.
his
Because it's
his
divine
dex isn't
favor.
that great.
Huh?
Fucking
No, not you.
wire.
Okay.
So how much?
Also,
I added
Sam,
D4 because it's divine favor.
if you can reach him, hex his dex, and then we can just bombard him from range. Because for the next minute, he would just keep tripping.
Hex his decks.
Yep.
And that's all I do.
Which one is he?
We love rhymes apparently here.
Oh. I believe he is 3.
Hex his dex while left umps his pecs.
One
Yeah,
is
because
dex.
Because Leth and the Quaddle can just fly in and
You too.
physically smack him while he's on the ground.
Nice.
See,
yes.
so she's going to stop concentrating on that spell. And fuck, what am I gonna do? And she's gonna move right over to this post. Boop. Hey, turn order, get out of my way. Nope, that one. And I don't want to dash into the. I mean, I have the ring of reaction that Nakaroth gave Nyza.
What does free action?
Free action, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it gives you a free dash, right?
No,
Well, no.
it stops difficult. While wearing this ring, difficult terrain doesn't cost you extra movement.
Oh, so yeah.
And she can't be paralyzed or restrained
Yeah,
while wearing
magic
it
can
too.
neither reduce your speed due to paralyze or restraint. Yeah.
I think would that mean you wouldn't have to make the deck save?
No, I don't know, maybe.
Because technically you're making the deck save because it's difficult terrain and you're slipping on it.
Yeah,
But
but
if
it.
the difficult terrain doesn't affect you,
She literally has the spell Freedom of Movement cast on her as long as
Oh,
she's
No,
wearing
yeah.
the ring.
because there is a ring of freedom of movement. So
yeah, that's why I
think
said
it's
the
different.
freedom of movement spell. The freedom of movement spell literally says the magical effects that like hinder your movement don't affect you. So that's why I'm wondering if the magical effect would still apply because it doesn't say
I
that.
think it might be different but I'm not sure. Because it says difficult terrain just doesn't affect my movement.
And this is what the free movement says.
What does the effect of the actual circle do?
It makes everything within the circle difficult terrain, and when you enter it or on your beginning of your turn, you have to make a DC 19 dex saving throw or fall prone.
Wait, I can't make it all the way into the circle anyway, so I'm just gonna move behind Sam and.
Well,
just a
D&D
bonus action.
Beyond says that it negates difficult terrain, magical speed reduction, and makes you immune to paralyzed or restrained magical sources.
So yeah, she would take the effect, but she wouldn't be affected by the entirety of the spell. Weird.
Whatever. That's what we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
I prefer the phrase "we'll burn that bridge when we get to it." I think it's funny.
Are you doing anything, Nysa?
No, I use my movement and bonus action to move
Oh my
behind.
god, I have coffee. Well,
Alright.
worse, I have
Yeah,
crack.
I'm assuming if you fly or have a effect like freedom of movement or similar to freedom of movement, you're not affected by the spell.
Can I just like run along the wall? Can I do that?
Technically, it's covering the walls too because it's a sphere.
Well, that's
Of course.
bullshit.
That is kind of bullshit. That's
Unless the walls or ceiling goes higher than 20 feet.
do the
That's
walls and
nasty.
ceilings go higher than 20 feet?
You can jump into my arms.
Okay, regular. Ew.
What
And
the
if
hell?
anyone watched our videos, they would ship Leth and Nokroth.
Let's go.
Necroth. Necroth and Leth are equal opportunist lovers, let's face it.
Oh my god.
I couldn't say that with a straight face. Now there's gonna be a bunch of fan art of Leth and Necroth.
Why?
Letheroth? No.
No. No.
Neth. That's the couple name, Neth.
Neth.
That is a
No.
good one.
No.
Necroth, are
Kill me
you
now.
doing anything?
Well,
That could be arranged. Just walk into that difficult
s-
terrain, buddy.
what can I do? That's what I'm considering here. What can I do?
And Pokemon.
As I say, it only
I
lasts
have.
it only lasts a minute, so we could just
Oh, wait.
bombard. You
I
could just bombard him with ranged spells that
I
don't
have
cost spell
the
slots.
I have the Ring of Death. What range is that?
It would be the same as the spell, I think.
Well, what is the spell? The range of death, Ring of Death from? What is that from?
Death Ray. Sorry. That's from the Death Eye stock. Give me a second.
It's a necromancy spell.
Yeah, it was the Death Ray. Doesn't actually give me a range.
What's
Whatever the
the
death ray is
120
on.
feet. Yeah, all the eyes have 120 foot range.
Yeah, whatever it was for the beholder.
Okay, I'll just use the Ring of Death on him then.
All right.
That is.
We're using one
5d.
tentacle monster to fight another.
Okay. DC 10. I mean DC 16 Dex saving throw. 5d10 necrotic.
He's
on him.
prone. He's prone. Does that mean he just auto fails a dex saving throw?
Time to look up.
Give me a second. I have condition saved.
Human is
unconscious
only
stun
up in his
restraint.
crawl. Has disadvantage on attack rolls. An attack roll against a creature has advantage if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. Otherwise, the attack roll is disadvantage. So, no.
I don't.
No.
Prone says his only
It-
move option is to crawl. So I don't know.
Yeah. So he just makes the save as usual.
I would have rolled that he'd have disadvantage, but it's up to Dex.
Yeah, unless it stands up and thereby ends its condition.
Oh, guys,
It's weird.
I have to go to my meeting now.
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
All right.
Win
Thank you,
or
this
we'll
was
be
really fun.
disappointed.
I know, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
Whatever.
If you want to do something else and save that, I can try to give him disadvantage on it next turn.
No, I'll just try and use it. So he needs to make a DC 16 Dex save.
He passed.
Oh, okay. I don't.
Take half as much.
Okay,
Right.
so 5d10.
How much is that?
I'm rolling it now. So half of 27, half of 26, 13.
13. Yeah, 13.
13.
God, these are good.
Necrotic.
I'm gonna buy more of these.
And what the hell? I'm gonna walk into it. Why not?
You have to do the deck save.
Yep. Don't fail me now. 18? I think
Yeah,
it's one off.
That passes.
Does it? I think it's one off.
Was where I don't know
Yeah,
where
it
I
was
recognized it.
19. My
19.
DC's 19.
Darn it.
So you step in it and immediately fall on your ass.
Yeah.
Fuck.
So
Does my turn end there, or can I try and get up?
half movement to get up.
Yeah, it's half of your movement to get up. There's nothing
Yeah,
saying you
I
stay
would.
prone.
I would be able to get up, but that would.
But then if you try to move again, then you have to roll.
Yeah. So well, that would take up all of my the rest of my
No,
movement anyway.
I don't think so, because it says like
Well,
when
because you would then start walking a second time.
No, I could probably stand up, but that would use up the rest of my movement.
Yeah, or
It just says when a creature first enters the area or starts its turn, it must make the dex save or fall prone. So that means if you fall prone, stand up, you can move without having to make the save again.
Yeah, but again, I don't have any other movement left really after that.
or starts its turn.
I think that works.
So then you fall down and then you just get back up, and then basically
then
all
you
this
have
circle does is
you-
cut your movement in
you-
half.
Then you have half movement in difficult terrain, so technically it cuts your movement to a quarter.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna stand up and stop then.
Okay.
That's it.
So
That's it.
this thing's gonna move
Okay.
inside.
And
Uh,
make a dex
it
save.
it will fail.
It goes face first.
So it goes face first and uses the rest of its movement to get up. This is going to step inside, fail the save, and then use the rest of its movement to get up. Or hold on. So, in between that one going, he is gonna stand up, and then cast levitate.
Oh
And
boy.
then the other move. So now it's the Coatl's turn. My head is really itchy and I don't know why.
Do, do, do. 90.
Sometimes you just get that kind of thing.
There's a 23 hit.
Yes. Or hold on. Yes. 17 to hit him.
Cool. 8 bludgeoning damage, and he's now restrained, so his movement becomes 0, and he has disadvantage on dex saving throws, and disadvantage on attack rolls.
Okay.
Booyah, Kasha.
And Leth.
I'm going to use my action to activate my wings because they give me a lot more movement. And that's my movement and my action. And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Sam.
Sam,
Polar bear.
I'm trying to think of what I want to do.
do you have anything that lets you ignore difficult terrain?
Nope, I did not take the mobile feat because I have Rakish Audacity, and
What a
didn't-
grizzly potato.
I didn't think I was gonna need it. Shit.
To be fair, I didn't need
Technically,
it
I
at all.
think you can. You have advantage on attack rolls against him because he's restrained, so you could just Eldritch Blast him.
I think I got a better idea. See the distance on this. Okay. Entering the square, dex save, difficult terrain. Now let's see from here. Just within my range. Okay. Okay.
Remember, he's levitating too. How
Yes.
far off the ground?
10 feet.
Shouldn't matter distance-wise for what I want to do.
Yeah. I'll say because the ceiling's probably 20 feet in the air.
Gotcha. All right. So, Let's make that deck save. $23.
Yep,
Oh,
no problem.
he is not. Yeah, it's 17.
Okay,
Oh,
so
okay.
35, 45, 55. Well, actually, I'll go here, make it a little bit easier. Shit, I didn't reload my gun, did I?
You.
Okay, Eldritch Blast. Here we go.
With advantage.
And I'm back now.
Anyway,
Really?
Yes, that hits.
3.
3. Yeah. Pea shooter.
18.
18 hits.
Pea shooter.
8.
You're so mean.
Oh,
He's just
Yeah.
jealous because he's on his knees.
Slightly more powerful pea shooter.
18.
Yeah, the first one was a spitball, technically. It's pretty good. It's okay.
I'm sorry, Necroth, how much damage have you done, buddy?
Oh, a bit. Not to
so
this guy in
that's how
particular.
much total?
18.
Okay.
Mostly because somebody put a very slippery surface area here.
As I said, I was expecting him to make the first save, get to the almost to the end of it based off of how much movement he had, and then fall.
Arashi.
Uh,
Oh,
I
shit.
dropped
Do what?
the defense.
Oh, okay.
There's a pool of gelatinous cube or something else that was affecting us. Could have kept it up. It would have been fine, I think. Maybe.
It
I
was
would
slowing
like
down the other
to go
creatures.
against the gelatinous cube. Because who doesn't love a good gelatinous cube?
No, I'm just a little ticked a little about how plus
Yeah,
11
it's-
dexterity save and can't stinking make a 19 dex.
What type of save?
Um,
Oh wait. First things first, I need to probably move up.
Then again, those
Five
those
and
pink lobsters can't really do much.
5, 30.
Those Granny Smith apple crisps.
We're not in dire straits. We don't need to overthink anything. Just slap him.
Yeah, I was just trying to. I can summon it at.
You gotta remember too is that we probably have another fight after this.
Yeep.
At least if we look at how big the map looks.
I think another is a very large understatement.
Yeah,
I have
so
a bunch more fights.
maybe not use too many spells. Just a
And
thought.
then one. Okay, yep, there's my turn. I just double moved.
Okay.
Because I'm not even in range for any decent shit. Like, the only thing I was thinking of maybe doing was spiritual weapon, and I'm nowhere close for that.
Bryn,
Why did there have to
who
be
is
such
not
a long
here.
stinking haul here?
What would Bryn do? Just double movement, get over there.
Yeah.
What would Bryn do? Bryn would run.
Brynwood run.
And try to stay within 10 feet of left in case something like stunning happens
Yeah.
again.
Nice.
Early double movement.
Okay. Nakaroth.
Bonus action movement. Stabbing.
Stab,
AC
stab.
I
is
was about to say, or you could
17.
stab,
Huh?
but he has the advantage because of restrained.
Stabbity stab stab.
Stabbity stab. That's a 29. 15 plus 9 plus. Let's hit him with one of these.
Okay.
Okay. Nice.
He failed the DC.
Half movement.
So half
Okay.
of 0 is 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's negative now. And 51 points of damage.
Okay.
Ouch.
Was somebody saying something about what damage have I done?
So,
Let me introduce you to Exhibit A.
So petty of you.
Yeah, but now there's 2 things coming for you.
Oh, I'll be fine. Don't you worry about that. I'm going to preemptively throw up a shield.
as your reaction.
Yeah, 29 AC, baby. It's fine if you beat it.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. It's totally fine.
2 plus
And the thing is that I can make this even worse
and now
because I
helmet
can
is
get
12
one
times.
more cantrip in 2 levels, and I have my eye on a particular one.
The thing to break the construct.
You mean concentration?
The because he's being constricted. 'cause-
Strength.
yeah. 21.
That would do it.
Okay.
Bum bum.
Bum, 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 bum,
He
ba-da-dum,
will
ba-dum, bum, bum.
attack the quaddle for 23
I reach
on the
my
first
hand
hit.
out and I grab you.
So hit a 23.
I gotta put these
So
away.
Before you eat it. Eat
hold
all
on, let
of
me
them in
check
one
his
setting.
stats.
Also, I need to know what type of damage that is because the Quaddle has damage resistance.
So the first half of it's going to be slashing, but it is a magical greatsword.
Okay,
La,
so
la, la,
that would be full damage from that one.
Okay, then yeah, it's all right. So it's 8 slashing and 8 fire from the magical sword on the first attack. So 16 total. A 16 on the second attack and a 18. What its AC is 20, right?
No, its AC is 19.
Okay, he got an 18. So he will only
Close.
attack once for. Oh wait, no. Add 7 to that because I didn't add his. That was just like the pure weapon damage. Add an extra 7 to that.
So in total,
It was 16 plus 7, so 23.
of slashing and fire damage.
Yeah. From the magical greatsword. Then this thing also trying to hit Nakaroth, which I Unless it's a crit, I don't think he can. And
Well-
he did not. They only get a +6 to hit.
Yeah. Yeah, then they would need to crit. In which case it'd be just a... Wouldn't even be a crit, it'd be a normal hit in that case.
Coatl.
Yeah, just give me minus.
These poor lobsters. Just bullying them endlessly.
Do Coatl. You know, let's see if it works. 21
For
and DC 13 Constitution.
DC what?
13.
12.
It's unconscious and poisoned for 24 hours. DC 13 Constitution saving throw or becomes poisoned for 24 hours. Until the poison ends, the target is unconscious or another creature shakes the target awake.
Move the Coatl up a block.
Okay.
So he's now unconscious.
Yes.
Move the Coatl up a block.
I don't know. All I heard was pa 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 pa.
He wanted me to move the Coatl up a block.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, that ends the Coatl turn.
All right.
He's
Left.
unconscious, which means melee attacks are crits.
Yes.
Have fun, Left.
To actually be in an encounter. Alright.
Creature automatically fails strength and dex saves whatever. The creature drops whatever it was holding and falls prone. So it's prone. It dropped the great sword.
Yep.
And attack rolls against it has advantage, and attack rolls that hit it are automatically
I forgot I added that.
Great. It suits the mood.
With another D8 and another D6.
Yeah, 'cause it's an auto crit.
Yeah.
That was great. I forgot about that. He's probably resistant to fire, but there's 8 fire and 12/13. Yeah, 12 slashing, 3 rage.
Okay. So
23 altogether.
okay,
Also,
but minus,
I-
minus the fire.
As long as he's not resistant or immune to fire.
Also, I would say maybe he wakes up after the first attack because it says until he's shaked awake. I'm pretty sure it acts to the back of your head as a being shaken away.
How the hell did you get that anyway?
Command bar.
There's a macro you can put in to have GIFs or images added to a roll.
I might need to be told about that later.
Just go Google it on the Roll20 community page and you will find it. There's like dozens of posts about it.
Okay, I'm gonna remove that though. It's amazing, but yeah.
It just fits so well with how Left's been doing this entire.
Yeah. It's because this was his first time to get to hit.
I got bored. That's what that is.
Yep.
Okay, 20 hits.
Yes.
And that is 12 total. Sorry, 11. 11 total.
Okay.
The fire only applies to the first hit.
Yeah, because even though he's no longer unconscious, he is still prone.
Yes.
And if someone gets their turn before his, they can move that great sword away from him. So now when he gets back up, he has no weapon.
Yeah. Sam. Or was that it left? Do you have a third hit or anything?
I think I only get the 2 extra attacks.
Okay.
I like Niza will probably be the one to go in if she had the movement. She would probably be the one that would go in, grab the great sword, and pull it away because it's shiny and red.
It
Yeah.
would just
Well,
straight up
his
sleight of
his
that.
hand
Like,
is made out of a gemstone, so it's probably
she
the
would
shiniest.
literally probably trying to tug on his arm to pull it off.
Um,
Oh, that would be great. Be like, Sam, cut off his arm.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if Sam had a Vorpal weapon, he would.
20.
Yeah, 20 hits.
Cut off the arm.
14.
Damn, he rolled a 2 and still got a fucking 14.
18 hits. 14. Yep. Okay, now he's dead. Because
I want his arm.
that before the sneak he had 1 left.
You should have known the sneak was coming.
Yeah.
I wasn't expecting the Quaddle's like poison bite to actually do fucking anything.
For
'Cause it's
flavor,
such a low DC.
I'd
Yeah,
like
but their
to.
sword hits on like long, really low.
I would like to bring the blade down on his neck, and then further increase the velocity and take off his arm. Just reach down and throw the hand toward Niza.
Okay. There's a giant, or not a giant, a regular sized hand, but of gemstone that's being thrown at you.
She's gonna try to attempt to catch it. It's gonna smack her in the face, but she's gonna try to attempt to catch it.
Do you have another attack for
Yep, he
the
has
other
3.
thing?
I use my bonus action to dash.
Oh, okay. Arashi.
Twenty, 25, 30.
Just walk over, Bryn.
Yeah.
Get out of the way.
There's my turn. Moving closer.
Okay. Bryn, run.
Technically, Bryn can get close enough to stab it.
Yeah.
Because she just has to be there. Like that's the problem. We have 3 people in our party that can move like 80 squares in a single turn, and then everybody else is like, "Well, I will catch up eventually."
14 hits. Does she get 1 attack or 2?
2.
2. Well, on it. Wait.
You have to click the glaive +2 for damage.
Yeah, I did, but then it rolled the attack again.
Weird. Try it.
What? What the heck?
Why is it? Alright, whatever. 1d10 plus 3. Stop falling. So,
I feel like something in her sheet messed up.
yeah, she should be doing more damage than that. What her strength is? Her strength is plus 3, but then the glaive does plus 2, so it's plus 5. So 10 on the first hit, and then the second hit also does it. So and then 11 on the second. So,
Oh, look,
Uh,
macros.
and then when she does the
Did she do any glaive attacks in the last fight?
because that's her main weapon. What's the thing where she does the backhand? Does it still do?
It does a D4. The bonus action attack does a D4.
That will hit, and then is it D4 plus strength or just D4?
D4 plus strength.
4 plus 3, another 7. So 30. In total, she did 33 damage, which is exactly how much HP it had. So Bren kills the monster. And Nysa. This thing is fairly weak, so if you can hit it, you can probably kill it.
Issue with that.
The,
um,
the issue is getting close enough to hit.
Yeah.
and it depends on what spell.
I wouldn't waste spells. I will only
Yeah,
use
that's
cantrips.
Because if
yeah,
nothing,
I know.
I'm pretty sure Nakaroth can kill it on his turn.
Well, actually, no. Nysa's more focused on the hand that was thrown at her face.
Okay.
So
She passed her turn to examine the hand.
I think
It-
so. Yeah.
If you attune to it, it gives you immunity to fire.
Oh. Does it replace your actual hand, or?
That's a good question.
No.
Or am I just, hanging it on my belt?
So what had happened is the person that it was turned their hand into that. But then when they became a mind flare, that part didn't morph with them because it was already like stone.
It was
So
basically petrified.
yeah.
I mean, technically, since the gemstone itself has resistance to fire, she could
Yeah,
try to incorporate
immunity.
that. Or immunity. Okay. Immunity to fire, she could try to incorporate that into something.
Yep.
But other than that, she'll just move up 25, and then she will use a cantrip.
Friggin', if anything, we could just find some way to transfer that over to a different item and give it to Arashi. That way, Knockeroff can just fireball me while I'm blocking things.
Does a 13 even
Huh.
hit?
You need a 14.
Then no, she can't even do anything then. Okay, cool.
Okay. Nakaroth, kill it.
maybe we could do this.
It's got a
Maybe.
14 AC and it's got 11 HP left.
Here comes natural ones.
That's a 14. That hits it.
And the second, and a sneak attack, and those
Yeah, it's that.
39.
It dies now.
Definitely.
You
Nice.
kebab it into pieces.
Hey.
You can make
Kebab.
sushi to feed the sushi.
Sashimi. We got sashimi to feed the sushi.
Okay. So stuff is dead. What do you want to do?
Yeah, we're
Wait, how
through
tall is this creature? So I can have
5%
an
of the
estimate
map.
of how long the arm is in the hand.
Do what now?
She wants to know how big the hand is.
Yeah, is it a
Uh,
hand attached to an arm or is it just the hand?
It's just the hand that is
Okay.
gemstone.
Okay, cool. So
and
she's not
it-
carrying it around a random arm. Got it.
Also, there's another thing that she might try taking while she's near the body.
Then there's a.
That's why I distracted her with the hand while we could look at the sword.
Not the sword, the crown. Remember, he was wearing a crown too.
The crown is shiny. I don't think it does anything. It's just it is set with 6 rubies, and each ruby is worth 500 gold each. So the crown itself is worth 3,000 gold.
Wait, why did I do that just now? Whoops.
No clue.
There was a crown.
I'm more interested in the sword.
The sword, it's a great sword. it gets +2 to hit, but the +2 on its damage is it doesn't do +2 to damage, it does +2 d6.
She doesn't care that you're looking at it.
This great sword does 4d6.
Yes.
Left found his new weapon, maybe?
You can't
Oh,
two-hand it
hell
with a
no.
shield.
Leth
Well-
won't let go of his axes.
Yes.
So you're saying that explain the sword one more time to me, so I can
So
understand
to
it. I feel
hit,
like I
it
brain
gets
lapsed.
+2.
Yes.
Uh,
So it's a +2 weapon to attack.
Mhm. And then when it deals damage, it's going to do 2d6 slashing, 2d6 fire.
Oh, that's cool.
It's a greater flame tongue.
I understand that, but this weapon's cursed. Obviously. I can't be the
No.
only one that thinks that, right?
No, not necessarily.
Then
It
why
could
was
have just
this?
been the weapon he had while he, turned into a mind flayer.
Mind flayers aren't stupid. That's a powerful weapon. I wouldn't fucking give it up just because
See-
I'm a squid man.
Yeah.
I was about to say, Sam's probably going to be convinced that every strong weapon now is cursed.
You're
I-
not wrong. That's
I don't
probably
blame
what
you.
it is.
I got a gift for this. Hold on.
It's cursed.
What
I
are
know the gift.
okay? Are you just doing it? It does not, from your perception, does not seem to be cursed.
Knockeroff,
Who's
do me a
watching-
favor, and could you
Who's
possibly
watching a
identify
video in
this?
the background?
That's me. Sorry. I was leaning
What?
forward.
What you want?
You wouldn't happen to have a spell identify spell, would you?
And he could cast it as
Well,
a ritual
I
if we felt
could
like
cast it
spending
as
10 if we felt like spending 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Dude,
Nice.
I don't have it
identify
prepared, but I
Oh.
could cast it as a ritual 10 minutes.
Nysa
And,
has
what-
that
Sam
prepared.
Sam could rest, and the rest of us can investigate to see if we can find anything else.
Liza could cast it because she has it prepared.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Yeah, alright, Niza, go ahead and cast it.
Yep, right there. Nysa's casting it as she's holding her crown next to her chest.
You mean her hand?
No, I mean, she has a hand, but she also sleight of handed a crown.
Technically, I saw you do it.
Don't care if you
Oh.
saw me do it.
She took the butt scratcher Left was talking about.
Who's got my
He-
ass scratcher? Oh, crap.
Okay, yeah, so the greatsword does exactly that. It's not cursed.
Oh, look at there.
The thing
Then-
is, no one in the group uses great swords.
Technically, I could.
Take it.
Literally
Bryn
too
uses
big for
great
my
weapons.
body.
Yes, but she has polearm master, so
Technically, Sam could.
That's true.
Leth will keep the sword on him for now.
Because...
unless you let Bryn drop polearm master for like something else, like a great sword's just not suitable.
He
She
also
loses
had
a bunch of her features.
just a necklace that was worth 1,000 gold, and the stones in it are the Janeth, whatever that word is.
Go ahead and make your sleight of hand roll.
Nysa would have tried to take anything shiny off of his body.
And then he has a
Is it
cape.
really sleight of hand if she's doing it in front of you at this point?
I mean, if everyone's staring right at it. He also had a cape that gives resistance to cold, that requires attunement.
Cool.
So what are you trying to sleight a hand again?
The necklace.
The
Well,
necklace
am
now.
I
She
now
already sleight the
doing
hand
that?
she sleight hand the crown. Now there's a necklace that's shiny.
No. See, the necklace would have been a fail, so it wouldn't have mattered.
The necklace she just takes front of everybody.
See if I beat her to it.
Yes, you beat me to the necklace. Congratulations. What are you gonna do? Give it to as a gift to Emma?
I was thinking of trading you for it.
For what?
Damn.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Oh, you want the bracers.
Yes, he does.
I knew you would want them
Boy,
somehow.
Niza, do you want this necklace?
Is it shinier than my bracers?
Probably because they've got
They have the gemstones.
yeah.
Oh my god, have I been doing my rage damage too low?
Your rage damage should be higher than 3.
It didn't go up for some reason.
Oh, that's unfortunate. So, Niza, want to trade?
Maybe. We'll talk about it.
This crown
Talk
is
to the
necklace.
hand as she holds up the
It's
gem crested hand.
If no one else would take the cloak, I would offer it over to frickin' Bryn.
Nope.
And if you
+3 is correct. Okay.
if you examine the throne itself,
Oh.
the throne itself has 12 pieces of sard, and each piece is worth 100 gold each.
Sam's taking those if
So like 1,200 worth in sard.
Now has 1,000 some golden. What the fuck is sard?
some type
It's
of
an
gemstone.
orange-looking gemstone.
Okay.
It looks like orange jello, but it's a gemstone.
I'm trying to think like what reason we would have for searching the room.
Niza would literally only be searching for anything that is shiny that would grab her attention.
Well,
Just
I'm
the
just like
throne.
we can all see this over here. I'm just trying to think of a way that wouldn't be metagaming of why we would look.
There's a white squiggly line that looks like a curtain.
Yeah, no.
There's also curtains here, 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 and here,
All the
along with
squiggly.
this squiggly line curtain that we're gonna pretend isn't an S. It's just a squiggly line to represent a curtain.
It's not a secret door.
No, not at all.
Well, I don't think there are any more monsters present, or if they would have come out of the curtain at the signs of fighting, so let's check.
Curtain.
That was $1,100 worth of sard, right? Or gold?
12.
1,100
12.
gold.
Yeah, there's
okay.
12, and they're worth 100 each. That one is just a curtain.
Okay.
Sard.
Oh shit, I went inside.
That one's just a curtain.
I'm just stuffing these into the party loot bag.
Curtain.
Oh, this one's got a doorway.
Niza's looking for shiny things.
Curtain.
It's just a wall on that one.
Okay. Go back and follow Sam.
Do 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 do.
Should we
Do-do.
tell everybody else we're leaving?
Les is waiting for the curtain.
Same.
The curtain over with Niza.
The
Yeah.
squiggly line.
They're totally not an S.
Totally not an S.
Oh god.
Shiny things.
I think I know where this is going, and I don't like it.
Oh well. Too late.
Before you continue,
Yep.
Oh,
Fuck
wait,
me.
does
yay,
anyone want to
we-
rethink their actions?
I think I would like to rethink mine. Let's not split the fucking party, so I'm gonna go over here with Leth and Niza.
Okay. I would assume Bryn's gonna go wherever Rashi goes, probably. So.
Yeah. More than likely.
I was following Sam, so
All right.
we're now all bunched up in a small ass corridor.
Except Nakarov.
When I
who's
saw that
persistent.
it started going into Jagged Rock, I physically started sweating.
So
Why don't we let
there's
the tanks go first, gentlemen?
All right,
once-
big guy, right behind you.
Nakaroth, are you choosing to stay there?
He's continuing
Is there
onward.
anything? Is there anything there?
Is
Is there,
Shiny
like-
there-
over here?
God damn it, Isaac, get your ass back over here.
I am
is
continuing
the
that way. Sure, why not?
doors.
Oh, doors.
Doors.
Yeah,
Doors.
and there's a door behind you.
Oh, sure. Go
Oh,
over,
don't-
open the door.
don't-
Why not?
Fuck.
Oh no.
You open that door.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I wonder if this is one of the.
Great.
I wonder if this
Instant
is one of
kill.
the tiny rooms.
Roll initiative, just Nakaroth.
Oh
Dear
my goodness.
God.
Hey, this looks interesting. What the fuck is this?
Those are intellect devourers, buddy. Have fun.
No,
It's
no.
the
I knew
puppies
what
that
they were.
Sam's afraid of. And
And
Okay,
you rolled a
I
9.
do not want to. No. Last
No.
luck point. I do not want that. I do not want that.
Now you get a 1.
Yeah, right.
Don't jinx people. Oh,
It's a fucking
damn.
9.
hold on. I
Oh my
gotta clear it.
gosh.
Are you
F in the chat.
regretting
Oh.
your
Oh.
choices yet?
I'm just gonna.
Actually,
What
I
the
will
fuck?
be fine.
What'd you do?
It kicked me out of Roll20 for clicking the text box.
Are you
What
regretting your
is-
choices now?
Here.
Let me type.
Oh, if only I got that. Fuck.
What is it?
If only.
I was able to put myself back on there.
Wow. Okay.
Oh, I guess while we're waiting for Nekrov to get himself killed, I can work on adding the item I now found back.
Yep, time for Knockeroth 1v4. Have fun, buddy.
Oh.
Yeah, it's gonna be. That's gonna be funny.
Nope.
That's a
it will be
1v5.
it will be even more hilarious if the Mind Flayer uses Mind Blast, you failed the save and then are stunned. Because then you have all of them hitting you.
Yeah,
Okay.
that would be loads of fun, wouldn't it? You would just love that, wouldn't you?
More than a 1v. Oh, Nagos?
Hey, the GM gave you a chance to
Yes,
rethink.
I know.
The problem
Look.
is, I'm more afraid what's behind the door I'm in front of than the door he just opened.
Look, I knew there was going to be something behind there. I just didn't know it was going to be a pair of intellect devourers, you know.
A pair.
Yes,
Did
a
you
pair.
see the turn order?
Oh,
Well,
shit.
that one's not an intellect devourer. This is something else.
No,
should
no,
be something
no.
else.
There's
There-
ID1, ID2,
there's
Mind
four-
Flayer 1, Mind Flayer
there's
2.
There's 4 intellect devour. There's 2 mind flares and 2 something else's.
Well, where's the other two then?
You
'Cause
need
I
to
only
get the
see two.
fuck out, dude.
Probably in the shadows up here.
Probably.
You open that door. Now you need to shut it and back the fuck away.
Why the fuck did you people go over there?
Because the
'Cause-
GM
Yeah.
gave us a choice to rethink.
So?
The last time a DM gave me a choice to rethink and I didn't, I fucked myself, okay? Well, you remember Olarov left?
Yeah.
I have learned when the DM is saying that, he is not fucking with you. He is providing a lifeline which you should take.
Sometimes.
Wait.
Fuck. I forgot what this thing could do. Because I forgot its name, that's the problem. Growl.
Oh, 2 growls. Cool.
Cool. Fantastic.
Um, three. Okay. That's as far as I can go. DC 15 in save.
What?
DC 15 intelligence save.
Okay, just give me a moment. Yeah, no, I don't know how the fuck this works. Alright.
Okay, good.
It's a 28.
Alright.
28, Jim.
Yeah.
You got to go to the actual Giphy website, not Discord.
Yeah, I figured that. Now I'm just trying to figure out which link is the I think I find the right one. I'm
Click
not certain.
share, copy GIF link.
Nakaroth.
Yeah.
What do you choose to do?
One moment.
Hopefully, you post a gif soon of Scooby Doo running the fuck away, and be like, "That's what you're doing."
We better hope so, wouldn't we? So wait, it's the bracket, space bracket, parentheses. Does that work? No.
That didn't work.
Bracket, space, bracket, parentheses, your Giphy code, parentheses.
Yeah, it's not working. So either I am stupid or this isn't. I don't.
Well, we could tell that was true based off of your current
Oh, fuck
choices.
you.
There is no space or enter after the bracket.
Okay.
Bracket, space, bracket, parentheses, your Giphy code, parentheses.
Oh, I see. I get it now. Okay, so one moment here.
If you
Is
could
it my
copy.
turn or is it?
It's your turn.
Okay. Give me one moment here.
Nord, if you could do me a favor and copy and paste that format in the.
Okay, so let's just send this. Let's just send this this thing right here and then run the fuck away.
Okay.
Friggin' free action, shut the door behind you as you go.
Yeah. Please.
It will fail to save. So
Nice half movement, bitches. Fuck you.
Crap. What's I just feel like in your head from one of the mind flayers you hear that meme of "Why are you running?"
Why are you running?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
All right.
Hey, since we're never getting monetized, can we just use all the gifts we want?
I mean, technically we can.
Yeah.
I mean, all we will get is copyright strikes, and those don't matter. Even if the channel's taken down, we just start a new one. Simple.
Let's see if this works. There it is.
Technically, gifts are just short enough to allow for intellectual properties to not exist on the material being used.
As long as you don't spam them.
If we could always say that they're what's the new thing going around?
NFTs.
Yeah, we can always say they're NFTs of the gifts.
Nakaroth.
Yes. Is there me again?
Yeah, it's your turn to run again.
Why are you running? Why are you running? Now hold on a moment. I am going to double back just slightly and send another one at the Grell.
Okay.
15?
I'm pretty sure. AC is 12.
Okay. That's a 9, and DC 18, you can figure that out while I'm fucking off.
All right.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. He's not a warrior.
Cut to Nakaroth as we're going down.
You're like all trying to squeeze into a hallway. Like, okay, what's the turn order? Who goes first? Leth, you should definitely take the lead. So you're all like huddled together in this tiny little room,
Apparently,
carefully
Nyza's
planning on
riding
how to open a door.
And all we hear in the
Nyza's
background
riding
is
on my shoulders.
ah!
and random like spells being cast.
We just hear lightning crackling in the sky, hearing nope, 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 nope.
Mark that one, okay.
Not today, Satan.
Yep.
Yep, this is what I thought of.
Oh God. that's extremely accurate. Anyone want to see what Nakaroth looks like after he finds us?
Yeah. Your turn again.
Oh boy, why? That's just insanity.
He's gonna lead a whole pack of monsters to us.
You betcha.
Bring
I've
him in
been
the corridor and
drinking
fight him 300
spicy cherry soda.
Good
Nakaroth, it's your turn to run
Good
again.
for fucking you.
It's your turn to run again.
Okay. Actually, they're kinda slow, aren't they?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna
be-
move over here and actually
Three.
no.
You can get 3 move actions. They only can get 2. So
I'm gonna
Yeah,
hide
right.
behind the curtain.
In case you were wondering, that one's a curtain. Okay.
Nakaroth, I want you to think about this. You're hiding behind a curtain from a
things that
telepath.
Oh no.
All right.
This is good fun.
Oh jeez.
Do you wish to
Oh,
save
dear
your
God.
I think Nakaroth
I'm
just
not-
likes the idea of playing his son
I'm
a
not-
lot and is going to die horribly here.
I'm
He
not.
needs to have his.
And now I'm gonna hide behind those carcasses.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 20. That is not a good. Oh boy.
Your turn again.
Of course.
Yeah, that's. I think that's how we should.
What do we got?
So this is what we're calling the episode, right, guys? Why are you running?
Yeah.
Okay, let's just move forward here for no reason and cast a fireball at the front entrance.
You want to do that? Yeah, I mean you can get a decent amount of them.
On top of him,
Okay.
the Grell. DC 18 deck save from all within 20 feet. Yeah, so
That's
all
three.
three of those.
Okay.
It wouldn't have made a difference. You'd only hit the 3 even if you hit the squid.
Yeah. It's a shame I couldn't be in a different position. Could have gotten this
Excuse me.
Okay.
delicious bunch there.
I
So
couldn't find the.
how far
I
does it go?
I couldn't find a gif of what I was looking for,
Does it
but I
go
was
further
looking
than him?
for
What?
the friggin' Scooby Deer. Shaggy's
watched
like
you
hiding
walking
behind
over you.
curtains.
How many people does it? How far does it go?
It should only hit these three here.
Okay. All right. Only T little puppo passed the save.
Okay, so he takes 15, then
Okay.
and the rest 30. And then we where's that running gif? We run behind the carcass. We run
give me a
behind the
second.
carcass.
There you go.
All right.
It also seems like sometimes the a gif sometimes fails. Not all the time, just sometimes.
How old is Nakaroth again?
I am over 200 years old, actually.
There you go.
And
Your turn again.
I just love how Nakaroth gets in these engagements and we're just popping off in the fucking Discord with gifts.
knock her off right now.
I
Oh,
am
I gotta look.
literally fighting a battle while I am fighting a guerrilla
Where's the-
warfare here, and you guys are just
The meme of
You
R. Kelly.
did
I'm
it?
literally fighting for my life.
Oh, what the-
Are you a warrior, Nakaroth?
Oh,
Are you a warrior?
you should have just came along with everybody else.
I didn't wanna.
This is
There you
what
go,
want.
That
Dax.
booty.
Yep.
God, he even looks more fake in that gif.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Are you gonna use this turn to run some more?
Yeah, just a moment. Still looking at gifts for no reason. Alright. Where are we at along there? No, I'm gonna be stupid.
All right.
Okay, let's see here. Circus. Circus.
Oh, I found the
Okay.
appropriate gift.
That's Bryn. Necroth after the Brain Eater.
Joke's on you if I come out of this on top of everyone. Okay, so lightning on the intellect devourer nearest to me. And I'm assuming that hits
one?
21 lightning.
Yeah.
He's still alive.
No, that'll kill him.
Nice. Then I run back to the carcasses.
Later on, we're like,
Right.
Nagar, why do you not have any spell slots for this big fight?
Middle finger.
Whatever do you mean? Oh, jeez. He's
It's
creeping
not a
out.
middle finger. Half the finger got bit off by an intellect devourer, so it's just a stub.
DC
Bracket,
15.
space, bracket,
After an
Uh,
intellect devourer gets done with him,
and
Do the intel save again.
Oh,
does that
no.
work? No. Oh, nice. Intel save. I'm terrible at those.
At least with a +11.
I'm sorry, what was that, Mr. Plus 11 to the +2 orc?
Hey,
That was
sir,
literally out of 3 encounters from
I am-
1 failed save.
am
How
using-
you have a +11
I am
when
using
me?
reverse psychology on the rolls.
Yeah.
Kiss
Okay?
my reverse psychological ass.
Guys, I feel like this shows Nekarov's attitude right now perfectly.
and Leth perfectly personifies Leth's attitude accurately.
Your turn again.
No, this is my attitude here. Anyway,
Oh, good God.
my turn again?
Yep.
Oish, this is tough. Tough.
Whose fucking fault is it?
Hmm.
Yep, he's finally snapped, guys.
Another fireball.
No.
Yeah.
Gust of wind.
Okay.
So they all need to make strength saving throws or be knocked back 15 feet.
What's the DC?
18.
18, yeah.
19. Well,
Nice.
even more. A natural 19.
Nice.
Fail. Fail.
Now, one thing that I am trying to remember
Fail.
or consider.
Or
Yeah, I don't think I can.
That's
I
strength.
can really move away from it
the
because it'll
growth
move with
test.
me, probably.
The intellect devourers are gonna fail.
But that's
So
fine.
he doesn't move and he doesn't move. So
To say it's
So the rest are pushed back 15 feet, and they probably, if I remember correctly,
and
I think they
no,
need to do
I
that.
don't think it moves with you.
No. But I can probably do it each turn.
No, it's a you set it and then you can leave because it lasts
Yeah.
for a minute.
So I can set it and then run away.
Yeah, but they can just go around it because it's only 10 feet wide.
Yes, but I can still move back. Which is what I am going to do, because fuck this. Okay, that my turn for now.
All right.
I'm literally fighting a war over here, and you guys are literally adventuring down a mine shaft.
We're not able to move yet because we're
Hold
dealing
on, hold
with
on.
you.
I got the perfect thing for this if anybody decides to ask about Nakaroth. Nakaroth be fine.
Huh.
You're all just
I'm
like
sure he wouldn't do anything stupid like walk into a room full of mind-eating squid people. It just doesn't
That's
seem like
something.
him.
That's something Brim would do, not Nakaroth.
Oh, definitely not.
Nakaroth will be fine. Check the Discord.
Huh. Huh.
Yeah, remember when you did this shit to me?
Yes, I will be fine. Thanks for noticing.
Mm-hmm.
So what is the
Power
Are you
points.
a warrior, Nakaroth?
okay?
Did you come here for some Ithalid butt? Do you got the brains, the milk and cookies?
What the fuck?
Okay, so Nakaroth. Do you have did you use your counterspell yet?
Considering I have no other spell slots, then yes. For
Okay.
that, then yeah.
Dex save 17 for lightning bolt.
I'm terrible at this, 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 I'm terrible at this. Hey!
One pass, so it's half damage, which is still 4d6.
Evasion, my friend.
So it's only a quarter?
It's
No,
none.
it's nothing. Evasion.
Okay.
I swear, if I take down all of these guys by myself,
It will be a feat. It's possible. I'm not gonna say it's not.
No,
And you,
but it's difficult. It's so
it- it's-
difficult. It's so
It's
difficult.
completely possible, especially with the way you're doing it and the fact that the GM's purposely have to hold back.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
Like, it's kind of working out for you because Dats is not playing the intellect of Albers like they have the intelligence score that they have.
not only that, we have devastated the leader of this little group, so their brains are going to be scrambled. Because the way Ithalids see immortality is literally their brain juice joins the fucking hive mind. And when they're cut off from the hive mind, they basically go insane and seek lichdom.
Step up. And then he would have stepped up as well. Okay, he'll pass. So he'll up to 4. 18 pass.
They are rolling some high dice here.
Meanwhile, left's right outside the shiz.
Your turn again.
Whew, okay. Okay. I am going into melee with this boy.
Okay.
And let's see here. Let's see here now. Let's see here now. La 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 la. 16.
Yes.
And secondary.
Oh, jeez.
I had to. It was hilarious. Anyway. So altogether plus. Uh, 41 points of damage.
How much
41.
to him?
Yeah.
That will kill him.
Nice. Now, so Gusta wins. Says as a bonus action on each of your turns before the spell ends, you can change the direction in which the line blasts from you. I don't know, because I left it back there. Can I still change it? Can I like change it to emanate from where I'm standing currently or something like that?
I think it does follow you because it says self. I think it's target self.
So can I have it like blast in this general direction?
Yeah.
Bonus action to blast in this general direction. Okay.
Um,
One moment.
well, but because it's a constant thing, I'm gonna just make them do the saves at the start of their turn,
All right.
since you already did the initial cast, because otherwise they'd have to, that would make all of them do the check
Yeah,
twice
yeah,
in a row.
yeah. I get it.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So now it's gonna push them this way.
Okay. I will just stay put where I am for now then,
Okay.
because it's also when they enter it. So, yeah,
So it's there.
I think.
So okay. You redraw it again.
La 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 la. That's not quite 10 feet across. Well, it's kind of 10 feet across. Kind of. Actually, I'm going to switch position just a little bit. Not too much, just a little bit. Goes 60 feet. That's a little too much.
What?
How do I stinking something like that. That's about 10 feet or so. A little more. All right. I'm done. And I am in fear for my life.
Okay, so that's the.
Yeah,
um,
yeah.
Okay. Hold on. 2 is dead. 1 is dead. 1 is dead. Yeah. So got Mind Flare 1, Intellect Devour 2, 3 and 4, and then Growl 2. Yes. Failed. He will.
Does he do any extra damage if he hits the Intellect Devour, or no?
No, because they're so small.
Nice.
And out of range. So
Too bad the Intellect Devour didn't get crushed. Bloody Intellect Devours. Thought so.
your turn again.
Okay. I'm going to take a step to the side and make it so that the thing follows me as a bonus action, and then for my action, I'm going to probably cast another Arcane Lightning, because I don't have that many long range capabilities. or at least not any that I haven't used up already. So, man, this is getting some use. Ah, it's a nat 20. That's nice on the growl. Damn.
Eep.
33. And technically, if he fails the save, he's moving a quarter movement, even if he moves through if he was trying to move through this towards me. Anyway, too bad this hallway is too thick. At least these 3 will make strength saving throws at the start of their turn. And hopefully get thrown back into each other.
Hold on. What's the... yes.
Done yet? Nope. Okay.
Okay, so... And then... pass. And
What is the range on those Intellect Devour's ability again?
60-foot cone like a dragon's breath.
On the
I thi-
Intellect Devourer?
Oh, I don't fucking know. My brain could come up
yeah.
with it, but I'm tired right now.
Yeah.
I think it's 30 feet, isn't it? Consume mind. I think that's 30 feet.
Yeah. And then they can't do... Yeah, that thing can't do... The girls are pretty stupid. No.
It's getting a little down to the wire here.
And...
Okay, we need to back up and take a step on to here. Can you like move my token to top layer? Or these 2 to bottom? Where am I? I had my vision thrown into left field. Anyway, if we back up, have this follow us like so, back up some more if we're gonna go back this far.
I do want
And
to say for the rest of the
actually,
group, is it fully your intention to just sit and wait quietly for Nakaroth, or
hearing these loud
because by
cracks
now
of
like
lightning.
a few minutes have passed, or you could have either just pressed forward or gone backwards.
Yeah. You can go forward. I think I might have this here for now anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna go help
feel like-
Nakaroth.
We
I don't know.
were. I was kind of hoping Nakaroth would be slightly smarter though, and when
Yeah.
he started running, send this fucking bird to notify the rest of us shit's going down.
What do
Yeah.
you think the bird
Well,
did?
I would have thought that
Nothing. You said you You haven't said the bird done anything.
Yeah.
Well,
If
that's
you
my
don't give
mistake
your
then.
familiar orders, he just sits next to you and does nothing.
That's
Yeah.
my mistake then.
And every action, like you've just
Attacked.
basically
True.
made the combat just go as slow as possible every turn. Like you've done actions only to delay it, not to make it go one way or the other.
I have done things to make it go one way or the other. I've killed half of them.
Leth, you can go ahead. You can be there if you want. That's fine.
I'm
Um,
really afraid of these things because I, as a player, know what they do. Leth is fearless and stupid.
That makes sense.
Anyway, 20 damage on this intellect devourer here.
Okay.
That's a
DC
34.
on save. That is a 34.
Sam's power sliding into Nakaroth's life so hard that his mom got a DM.
Okay.
Wow.
I regret nothing.
So
Clearly.
what was that on that?
On the intellect devourer, yeah, 20 damage, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm not going to go within stinking 30 feet of them.
Okay.
At
Sam,
least not unless I know that I'm probably
You-
going to kill them.
You were 60 feet.
I know. I'm trying to keep it that way.
yeah.
My whole purpose has been to keep the intellect devourers away while trying to get the Grell and the Mind Flayer close so that I can kill them and then deal with the intellect devourers.
Shooting at this one.
When it's a rush, he will go in.
Okay.
When it's a Rush's turn, he will go in and just deal with all of them in one go.
Its AC is 13.
I'm sure you will after I soften them up.
With that in, because I don't mind spending a big spell slot because I'm about to leave because I have work today.
Fine. Yeah. So, with that, everyone's just gonna run to Nakaroth's aid, and the fight's
you.
simple enough.
Thank you.
Once everyone comes in and starts attacking, everything gets killed pretty easily after that.
Out of curiosity, what was this intellect devourer's HP at the end?
They had 5 HP left. They have.
Okay.
I put them at 25 HP. You hit it for 20, so it had 5 left.
Yeah.
Because that one hadn't been hit before that.
If
and
only
this
I'd
one's still
had.
more.
If only I'd had stinking more.
Sam, as you come out, you see the nightmare fuel from your past as you're shooting
Straight up
the brain
nightmare fuel.
dogs.
I'm glad you finally arrived.
Could have sent the bird, mate.
Honestly, I forgot. Plus, old habits die hard.
Yeah.
And old habits mean I have usually had to deal with this kind of thing by myself. I
Well,
am sorry.
appreciate the fact that you didn't call us, but I'm actually happy you didn't let those things get near you.
Oh, I know what they do.
Left, buddy. Lead the way.
Down the tunnel we go.
I dropped the gust of wind.
Okay.
Before we go down here, does anyone else want to wander off into some fuckery, stupidity, or otherwise deadly encounter?
I mean, if you're
I
offering.
I started heading off down that direction because I saw someone was going there, and then I turn around and no one's there. So I opened a door. That door opened a stinking, bloody entire group of death.
Well,
I don't know.
there was a reason Melora was dragging me over this way, Nakaroth.
Well, good to know.
That's my way of saying God told me to go this way.
Out of game, I did not actually understand what was going on because I was distracted by gifts
I,
and trying to figure out how the thing
all
worked.
right.
Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
So,
There was a point in going this way, was there?
with that,
God damn it.
intellect devours are actually really weak. Their thing that has a range of 30, the intel save on it is a DC 13, which most of you should be able to pass.
Not left.
I
It-
was
Yeah.
about
Let me
I
just.
was about to say
Yep, let me do it too.
we can just send the we can send the snake
I'm
in.
good.
Yeah. So you walk in the room, there's a shit ton of intellect devours.
I mean, just
we-
as an
we can-
example, it could end
we-
badly.
We could just send the snake in because the snake's immune to their ability.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
Jesus fucking Christ, mate.
um,
Leth is dead.
I know where I belong.
No, because Liza would have had enough spell
Did
slots
what?
for this than
Beth, did you do that to yourself?
you
Yes.
did. Yes.
How the
Okay.
fuck did you do that?
All right. So you walk into
Don't
the room, you
worry.
see the like
Don't worry,
brain puppies.
I stocked up on like 3 diamonds.
I'm trying to figure out how the fuck he did that.
Next to yourself with the
You
Yeah.
icons.
Yeah.
kill yourself.
Dots, symbols, X's.
There we go.
Simple.
So
Party wipe.
what is? Hold on. Am I giving a number? Where's the number?
When real life instincts kick in
Okay, room number 7.
and
Um,
pair
they
together
got-
with in-game instincts.
They got rid of the symbol I would usually use for it. God damn it.
Alright, I'm on left 6.
So was there
Um,
actually any point in going the other way, or is this just a ring around the rosy thing?
So it seemed like a bedroom for somebody. There's a basic set of half plate, and there's a single gemstone worth 100 gold pieces,
Oh,
and that is the
that
only
was
thing of
worth
value
it.
in this room.
Probably the bedroom for the guy on the throne. And as we opened the door in front of Lev, I would basically be like, this is probably his latrine.
I throw Niza the 100 gold gem.
So then you go into the next room.
Yep.
Yep.
As you walk into the room, you see 2 of the giant crab monstrosity things.
They might
However, they're sitting at a table and they're holding playing cards as they're staring at each other.
Just walk in
He
there,
looks
sit
at
down.
me,
Can I join?
and he looks at me, and I look at him.
Click.
No, literally, I walk in there, sit down, and say, "Can I join?"
Hold on.
Wait. Can I do this?
Okay. So, what language do you speak it in?
Old Ton.
No. They can understand a deep speech, but they cannot speak.
Hey, I speak that.
I was about to say,
So they
it's
just kind of
possible, it's possible to plane shift someone other than yourself, right?
I don't know.
So I'm about to say I would just have fun popping and be like, go play somewhere else and just plane shift both
no.
of them to the plane no water?
No.
Because I think
Sam
that's,
will stop
like,
you.
banishment.
You guys speak deep speech.
They
They,
understand.
as they turn to you, you say that in
Oh.
deep speech.
Yes.
They nod at you, and then they just kind of like grumble. But it seems like whatever these monstrosities are, um, in the way that they've mutated, you can't talk. It's kind of like a well-trained dog that understands when you talk to it, but like the dog can't talk back.
Deal us in.
That, say that again.
Yeah, deal us in.
All right. They- They'll just
Wow.
like shrug and um and they will
Not my,
start dealing you in.
not my circus, not my monkeys, not my circus, not my monkeys.
All right.
Uh,
Let's roll to see who wins.
we are so random. Why?
Flat D20, just like last time.
It,
Shit, I'm not winning.
it's
Number
Sam.
one got an 18,
Here's the
and
thing.
number two got a 16.
Sam
Damn.
would be the one to beat both of them and then have him join his crew on the ship.
So that one won
Yeah.
as it kind of like makes laughing
Uh,
noises.
What are we rolling? Just a D20?
Just yeah, basically just a D20, a random D20.
He still won.
A 15, and number two
Poor
got
Isa.
a
Isa
nat
doesn't have a
20.
good poker face.
But I haven't rolled. Here we go. Shit.
So this one won. These two are cleaning you out.
Oh no.
All
They
right,
won
all
2
right.
rounds of betting so far.
So what are you two? Mutations of former inhabitants of this place, or are you Mind Flare-esque? What are? Nod once for yes, shake head for no, and shrug shoulders for I don't know.
What are you asking?
Are they former inhabitants of this cave that have been mutated by the Mind Flayers?
Then they nod their head yes.
Do you have sentience?
Yes.
Were you being forced to be guard dogs?
Yes.
Now that the Mind Flayers are dead, what do you plan? Do you plan on
Oh
leaving?
my fucking god!
No.
So Dax,
Yeah.
Arashi just shakes her head and is like, Bahamut, do something for these two poor fools. I rolled under my cleric level for divine intervention.
So
I'm feeling
Yeah,
a
you
godly
did.
smite.
what are you wanting to do?
Help the poor fools is his
Help
exact
these-
prayer.
Help these two poor fools, so turn them back to normal or give them the ability to speak or something to help them.
It's not
Not
gonna.
my circus, not my monkeys, not my
Yeah.
circus, not my monkeys.
Um. That's not something that's gonna come off of that.
Bahamut blesses them with lungs so that they can speak the Satan's good English.
Speak Satan's good English. Ah, yes, indeed.
Yeah. But
Actually,
I mean, like,
did you have a divine intervention in the last 7 days?
because
No.
like I mean, like if you ask
I have
Bahamut, like,
never
hey,
wrote-
can you make this dog speak common? Like that's not a thing that's gonna happen.
I guess, yeah, you can't reverse their friggin'.
Yeah.
Technically, he could true polymorph them
Uh,
into something else.
I mean, like technically, but like he's not going to.
He's not gonna care enough to.
Yeah. I mean,
I
you're
don't know.
asking God to do like these
I
really
don't know.
mundane tasks.
I don't know. I'm just bullshitting around because I'm so fucking tired.
Yeah, but Bahamut's
I
not
was
gonna
just
do something like that.
surprised. It was just a stupid roll, and I was surprised that I actually rolled under a friggin' number. Because how often do you get under a 14 on a D100?
Yeah. I mean, you
Okay.
can ask him, but like he's gonna be like, that's
Yeah.
not something I'm gonna help you with.
So,
I mean, we still take him with us and try and teach him.
if you don't plan on leaving, would you like to leave?
They're gonna shake their head no.
Damn.
All right. Just figured I'd offer one last round.
All
They
right.
would have been so cool to have on a pirate ship.
Apparently,
admit
Bahamut
it.
just hands me the cards I need for the last round.
A
Here's a
13
consolation prize, my
and
child.
a 17. So yeah.
Damn it. All right, you gents have a lovely day.
And they will just sit and continue to play cards.
Yeah. I'm never good at this.
Where the fuck did Leth go?
Not my barrels, not my monkey.
Back up to Nakarov's slaughtering ring.
Hold on, let me see.
Last I checked, Leth, this is your barrel, and we are your monkeys.
Okay. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed. But
Okay.
I will leave you guys with assistance by using my 7th level spell to summon another snake.
Okay.
So Arashi will tag along with you and heal any wounds you get, and there's 2 snakes to go and fuck around with shit for you guys. Good night.
Alright.
Later.
It was fun. I wish I could have stayed longer.
You're all
Yeah.
good, bro. You're all good.
I'd say you're almost halfway through.
That's.
Let's keep swimming. Let's keep swimming.
Yeah,
let's keep swimming.
swimming.
What do you do? We swim.
So,
Swim.
where is it you want to go next? And for the most part, I'll just
this
sort
way.
of like
There's only
narrating
one
it
place
through.
left.
We're going this way.
No, there's
There's
more than one.
Yeah, there's more than
that.
one.
There's like a bunch of places.
Let me rephrase that. There's only one direction for us left.
No, could have went this way.
Oh, yeah.
Which ironically
Yes,
is where we're going to.
also, maybe I didn't reveal enough of it, but
We cleared out the entire bottom half.
Is there also something here? Yeah.
yeah.
We
And there's some rooms
that
that
was-
were opened that were not cleared, but
we would have seen the way this way. We would have gone that way. I think.
So I tried to reveal the tips of the S, but I guess because it's hard for me to tell like how because for
Yeah.
me it's just shader.
Gotcha.
But
Just a tip.
Just
yeah,
the
just
tip.
You can change the opacity of
Oh.
what the. Anyway, words.
Opacity.
You can change the opacity of the shade in the settings page.
Dead in front of you, you will see another one of those crab things as it's patrolling around. However, one of its arms is a lot tinier than so one of its arms is a giant claw, and then one of its arms is not a tiny claw. And hold on.
Put it out of its misery.
Nah, let's see if we can talk to it.
He speaks the Satan's good English.
Technically, he speaks the Cthulhu's good English.
Its other hand, that is not a claw, is of a white gemstone.
Oh god, now it's gotta die.
Shiny.
Yep.
Neza just takes off running. Shiny! One day that will kill her.
I wonder if we could transform, if we could combine these hands together.
By our powers
So-
combined.
Maybe
Uh,
into
I have a
the
feeling
four
there's going to be
gold.
5 of them, one of each color.
Yeah. I even have a further feeling that it might not just be hands. it
Oh,
might
is this
also
what
be
the fuck you
arms
were
and a
talking
leg.
about? That God damn it!
That might also be legs.
About what?
The keys.
So shiny.
Tell
Maybe.
me you didn't.
Me and
Can't-
Gurren were in the call when he was making this map.
Multicolored keys
Hold
made of
on.
a
Sam and
hand.
Nyza. Only you see this.
Only they see it. Bloody.
There
What
are
Shit.
there are 3 who you can tell that they're supposed to be invisible,
Oh no.
but you can see them.
Just gonna pretend like they're not there.
I see nothing. I see shiny.
All right.
And the minute we walk out of their view, Sam's gonna take up
Yep.
the corner
All right.
and wait for them to proceed forward.
Look back.
They seem to all just be like standing like in a triangle to each other, and it's almost like they're talking with each other, but they're all kind of huddled together.
Can I perception to hear the language?
Deep speech, I'm sure.
Then I'd understand them.
Would they actually be talking or just you
Uh,
think
No, that's true. Yeah, they're just
God
gonna be.
damn it, Wolfie.
I'm
It's-
sorry.
But that's what they would be doing. Is they're just gonna talk telepathically.
You know how fucking weird that would be? Just have a room full of people just staring dead-eyed at each other.
Yeah.
Fuck is going on?
Um,
Oh, they're all psychics. They just talk to each other with their mind. This is fucking creepy. They're having a really deep-seated conversation about the modern morals of Cthulhu. Oh.
Peek my head around the corner.
Do I see a fucking gem hand on any of these 3?
Yes. One of them has the blue gem hand.
God
Of
damn
Is
it.
the white or blue one shinier?
Um,
I'm assuming the white.
yeah, probably the white.
Where is it?
Peeking my
I know I
head
took it.
around the corner, looking
Oh.
down the hall.
Nothing to
way
see here.
up here.
I could have swore I fucking took it. I guess I didn't.
I would say, purely for the sake of time, narrate how you would go through this encounter.
I actually will offer Tiny Claw here a Dragon Claw in exchange for his shiny hand.
And Sam will help with negotiations.
If
And
once you
explain that their
begin,
king is dead.
once you
Nysa is
start
currently holding
talking,
the red hand.
that's when the 3 invisible ones would notice, and then they would start jumping in and attacking you. You Sam and Nysa would see them like clearly like stealth walking as if no one can see them when 2 people very definitely can.
Yes.
And
Oh,
just gonna...
Nysa's gonna use the Ring of Hess to try to hold the 3 invisible mind players.
All right. Yeah. So
And then there's Les who just walks by because he really can't see them.
No,
yeah.
the problem is with the Ring of Hess is that
I
neither
can't.
you could see the mind flayers or
Yeah.
the imps.
So
I can't see it
Sam
either.
can.
That's why I'm
So,
peeking around the corner.
and technically, the mind flare
Could
can't
they see that?
see. I don't think they should be able
Mind
to
flares
see.
don't have
the
true
imp.
sight.
They don't have true
I don't
sight.
think
Like
they do. No.
they're aware of each other because of the telepathy.
Yeah.
So that's why they're acting like that. But it's an invisible mind flare being held by invisible imps.
Yes.
But he can't see the imps holding it.
Yes.
But you can.
Here's the really fucked up part. He can sense the imps.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
He just doesn't know where they are.
Where is that fucker
So
coming
one
from?
of
Why
them
does it
will
feel like someone's grabbing me?
the other two will then stop and like try and like pick him up, but they'll try and like pick him up despite the imps just pushing him back down.
And on this episode of Jerry Springer.
My imp imped my imp.
So in what manner do you wish to dispose of them?
I mean, I kind of put Eldritch Blast in the
Did
chat.
you?
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
you'll
you
just
did.
start like Eldritch blasting them,
Blasting them to
Um,
shit.
and then once they die, their bodies will lose the invisibility and they'll become visible.
I love how you didn't tell either me or Left that these guys were here.
Yeah, you
You're
just started like
like,
blasting a random direction while
and then we're like, huh? What?
Leth and Nakaroth
fuck
try
are
to
you
Guys
Pew
doing?
went
pew pew
appear.
pew pew.
laughing because of the one guy being held down by the imps.
Like, what are you doing?
Yep.
Leth is negotiating for a claw with another claw, and he just hears Eldritch Blast behind him.
Um,
And for the last time, I'm looking down this corridor. Yes, thank you.
I'm putting that in the description for fucking Eldritch Blast.
um, so
I did
uh,
something as a joke because I was bored, and now it's become a problem.
the guy, all three of them have rings of invisibility. They
Niza
require
just
attunement.
collects everything off of their bodies
Um,
and is trying to use her +2 dagger to cut away at the arm, and she's like
mhm.
stabbing it.
You cut off the hand. It will require attunement, gives immunity to cold.
Okay, there's a fire. There's a cold.
Um,
Fire and ice.
One of them had just a +2 shield.
Well, Jesus.
So one of them was in +2 full plate with a +2 shield. And then the other one had a +1 warhammer of lightning.
Sam, I left my bag of holding on the ship. I need your hat.
It's a +2 shield.
Yeah,
You said
+2.
+1 plate.
Yeah, a +2 plate.
+2 plate.
And then the rings of invisibility once per day cast invisibility, but it lasts for an hour.
God damn it! I can't find this fucking GIF on Giphy.
Okay,
What
and
are you
you said
looking for?
a lightning hammer.
Yeah, +1 lightning warhammer.
Jesus. These mind flayers were just ready to hurt somebody. It's just they were really confused.
Oh shit!
And he would he would have had the blue. So the dude with the warhammer had the blue hand that gives
Well, that's
the
going in the
lightning.
video, unfortunately.
Okay, so the blue one is with the lightning. Okay.
I
Yeah.
apologize for all the Danny DeVito you're gonna see at the end of this video.
That's perfectly fine.
And then the white is the cold then.
Yeah, the white is the crab dude has the white hand.
Okay.
Okay, those are now added to party loot. We have the white, the red, and the blue.
Yep.
Oh, that's great.
So
Get
the
to
only
invade
way
enemy
to get it off the crab dude is you're gonna have to cut it off of him.
Does he agree to the trade?
What are you trying to give him?
Oh no.
I'm giving him a dragon claw hand for his gemmed hand.
Um,
I'm really banking this creature stupid and just lets us cut his hand off.
It will let you do it.
So the real question is, could we heal the other hand onto him?
Sure. Given Arashi's last interaction, I think he would do that, and you'd attach the dragon claw on
I'll
it,
have a
and it would,
functioning, deadlier hand.
yeah. So then the white
Let's
gives
try this.
immunity to cold.
Damn it! It does not work.
Oh, you probably.
What'd you do wrong?
He's trying to do the GIF.
No, I went. The thing is only available on Tenor, not Giphy.
Tenor should still have it. You just need the Giphy code. Whatever address ends in .gif's the one you want.
Yes.
Oh.
So
3 of 5.
you end up taking you cut the hand off that, you put the dragon claw on it, you heal it. So now he like looks at it, and then he just continues to just
Copy and
walk
paste
back
that
and
into your
forth
description.
along this hall.
I give Sam the same doughboy eyes. You think Helpa would like a friend?
I don't think they want to leave here, mate.
You think Helpa wanted to leave?
Helper
Touche.
did say yes.
Why?
So
I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this. I know this is the door.
Is he leaving us?
you open a door. Nope, that is the wrong one. You open the door, and behind the door is a little walkway that leads to a curtain. Because
Nice is in full stuff mode.
hold on.
Yeah, they don't have the Danny DeVito GIF in Giphy.
That's weird.
I found a very disturbing one though.
Oh, jeez. Get off of Giphy. That's a bad David.
No, I told you, okay? I put in the description, copy everything that I put in that thing in Discord, copy everything and paste that into the description.
Okay.
Should work. If it doesn't, then peh. Peh.
We're just going around collecting hands.
Yeah, it's kind of messed up.
They're shiny hands, Knockeroff. It's okay.
It's okay because they're shiny.
It is. They have a little bit of blood on them.
Yes. Yeah.
Are you happy with yourself now?
Yeah. And there's a 10. Danny DeVito blesses my rolls.
Don't get a gif of Will Wheaton in your rolls.
Oh no.
What are you talking about? I am him. He is me.
We are all Will Wheaton on the inside. We all have the one. You just need to own it. Be the one.
You Winnie the Pooh now?
So
I am whoever I need to be.
what room do you go into next?
And the curtain.
Trying to peek behind the curtain.
Wait, where the fuck are you guys? Oh, they're down there. Okay,
We're
cool.
peeking behind the curtain. There's a table.
There's a table. It is a completely empty room with a table with chairs and nothing else.
Nothing.
Nothing else.
Wait.
Are these doors
There's
here?
doors here.
Yes. Hold on. They have stuff in them. Their storage room. So room 12A.
Huh.
Oh,
Am I immune?
Is a
Stop.
Stop spamming Will Wheaton. You fucking heretic.
so left.
I
in
got
your
this.
room
No,
There
I'm
are
immune.
2
I'm
gemstones
immune.
worth
This just
500
proof
gold.
that I'm immune, okay?
All right, now there's nothing in the room.
We're
God
trying to
damn it.
get Will Wheaton out of the way. I'm sorry.
Let
No,
us
that's
just
fine.
know,
Stop.
let's just realize that I'm immune to this curse.
Oh my gosh.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
You okay, Dax?
Just trying to push through.
We got
You
this.
guys are getting very sidetracked.
I'm sorry.
Very, very much so.
I'm
Very
sorry.
sorry.
So,
Anyway,
Niza, you open the door, and standing at the guard, you're actually standing on top of him, is another invisible mind flare.
Oh no!
But he is standing guard and facing this way.
He's ooh.
Just close the
So
door.
as you open the door to his back.
Very quietly, Niza steps back and silently tries to close the door. And then you hear little pitter patter running across here. She taps on Nakaroth's leg.
yes.
Nakaroth!
Yes.
There's a mind flayer behind that door over there.
Oh, very well, I shall dispatch of it.
Oh God, here we go again.
No.
All right.
Wait, does she know that it's invisible, or does she?
Yeah, you can tell.
Okay.
I mean, you could just hand him the glasses, and
Okay.
I mean,
It's invisible. Be careful.
Just tell me where I'm supposed to stab.
She opens the door and motions that it's directly in front of her.
And anyway, I start stabbing.
yeah. With that,
And you stabbed him in the back.
Don't forget sneak attack.
and
That is
he
a
will
shit
die.
sneak attack.
You will just get stabbed and stabbed and stabbed,
It's a 31.
Poor
and
guy.
he will die.
Does
All
he
right.
have a fancy
What were
hand?
in these storage rooms, Dax?
The
You were saying 12A had something.
I think it was gold that Left took.
there's two gemstones worth 500 gold.
Okay.
Oh, okay. It was
And
And
12B?
then eight worth 100 gold. 23 worth 50 gold.
Damn.
And 41 worth 10 gold.
Alrighty then.
Damn.
So just a bunch of gems.
And 12B?
It's a trap.
I would not be surprised.
There's just a treasure chest that has
Please be a mimic.
so inside the treasure chest is the silver ewer, which it's a genie lamp, basically.
Ooh.
But then inside there's no genie in the lamp, but there is 1,000 gold inside of it.
That is mine.
So it's a treasure chest with a lamp that when you open the lamp, there's 1,000 gold inside of
Do
it.
you open the lamp, Sam?
I will open the lamp.
Oh.
And the genie lamp itself is valued at 500 gold.
Shit.
Oh, pocketing that.
Shoving it in the hat with everything else.
Yeah, and then the guard at 14 had nothing. Like he was just a dude that was standing there.
You monsters.
That's just gonna.
He had
Well,
a
I mean, he's a
family.
mind flayer dude, so he's like
Creeping.
He had little
and then even
Cthulhu
before
babies.
that,
He
one
had
of
little
Mother's
Cthulhu
chosen.
babies.
So,
Okay, what's over here?
Okay, Sam, just teleport over there, okay? Jeez.
We both know I'm way faster than you.
I might start using this in case whenever I need a level up.
Oh shit.
Whenever I need some help.
Where'd Leth go?
Leth is following slowly.
he's still in the chat.
No. I meant like his little token. Like it disappeared from where it was.
And we're in a corridor that connects.
Well,
Fine.
currently it's right next to you.
That's why.
All right, we're following the little fucking shiny goblin.
Shiny goblin. I'm not a goblin. A goblin's into me, but I'm not a goblin.
You're splitting hairs there.
Reveal.
Reveal! Reveal!
I see
There's a door there.
darkness.
Okay, let's
And
open
she
this
almost
door.
will face planted into a pillar.
You open the door,
Very slowly.
and there's one of the crab people,
Is he
but
taking a nap?
he's sitting on the
Jimmy.
floor with like a toy train set. And he's just playing with the toy train.
Oh,
Sam's just gonna be like in deep speech. Sorry to interrupt. We'll leave you to your business and close the door.
no
Um,
hand.
Does he have a hand?
Does he have a hand?
he does not.
No hand.
However, did Niza go in the room at all?
No, she would have been just creeping. Wait, is the
Okay.
toy train set shiny?
The toy train set was not.
Okay. Okay. I don't want to steal a little toy set from a little
Oh.
crab guy.
Actually, we should investigate the room.
Okay, okay, let's creep into the room.
Let's creep. Let's creep.
We're creeping.
Okay. So,
Just ignore us. We're not gonna bother you.
you notice resting against one of the beds is a golden jeweled scepter.
Roll initiative to get it before I do.
Initiative?
Yes.
No, not initiative.
Yes.
Because
Yes.
I'm
we
gunning
will,
for it too.
But I'm terrible at it. Bloody plus 14.
Fucker! See, that's why I
Okay.
said that's not fair.
That's mine.
So, on top of being a golden jeweled scepter, it also casts superior healing once per day.
You're gonna see Niza have a little fit on the bed and say, "Not fair, not fair, not fair."
I'm up for a trade.
In
Fuck you, Sam.
on each of the bed rolls, there's a spell scroll.
I'm assuming
One that is-
Nakaroth will get to that before, because I'm sitting here trying to get Niza to trade me.
Niza's having a
Can I try to figure out what these spell scrolls are? That's
Zone
terrible.
of Truth. Zone of Truth.
hmm
I was about
True,
to say,
true Seeing.
Oh.
Uh,
you might need
Darkness. And Cure Wounds, but at 4th level.
that. Oh,
Cure wounds, but at 4th level.
not
Yes.
bad, not
Very
bad.
specific.
I am so sad that I cannot add that to my wizard collection. I'm so sad.
Why can't
It'd be
you?
so useful. Because it's not normally a wizard spell.
I thought if there was a spell scroll, you can add it to your book.
No, it has to be.
Not
They have to be able to learn it.
Okay. Okay.
Not usually.
Fuck you, Nord.
Sometimes that can. Sometimes it's allowed, but sometimes it's not. It depends on the GM and whether it's like viable or practical or makes sense.
What else did I try to trade Niza for that circlet?
Fucking necklace.
Oh, just holding the necklace and the fucking scepter. Like, come on, Niza, you want them? Fair trade.
They should have been mine first. It's not my fault you're bigger than me.
Come on, trade it.
But it's mine.
And then these are mine.
No.
What do you actually want for them?
He wants
She
The
doesn't-
bracelets.
the fucking bracelets.
Why do you want the bracelets so
Now
much?
I can give one to Emma.
So I can stop wasting my damn sending stone.
So he can talk to
You
his
know-
girlfriend all the time,
You,
anytime.
you know she can. You know she can make
Eventually make another one and just give it to
eventually
you,
make
right?
other ones and just give it to you.
Well, when she makes the rustic pair, I'll give her these.
Wow.
And take the rustic pair from her.
Wow.
Besides the spell scrolls that Nokroth clearly took, was there
Can
anything?
you
Alright.
at least give one to her?
Nope. Because she won't deal unless there are more than one shiny. I do
Wow.
not consent to that persuasion check.
Okay, fine.
Asshole.
I do not consent. Not consent. Sadness.
Niza just pats the little doge on the head and then walks out the room.
Did you
It
just
was
call that crab
consensual.
person Doge?
Yes.
Uh,
Don't roll initiative on me, homie. Runs out the room.
the Doge.
That Doge person might leave with us.
That Doge is like affection?
Affection? I have never heard of this before.
So who can read Draconic? That's here right now.
I can.
I read all
Um,
writing.
So there's this big black door that has 5 handprints in the door, and it says in Draconic, the 5 hands are the key.
God damn it, Dax.
Nice to know. We could figure
Niza
that
is
out.
walking
Nice
with
to know.
2 of the hands because wait, did Leth give Niza
Nope.
the other hand or
Leth
no?
did not
No.
give her the white hand.
Okay, Niza has the blue hand and the red hand.
Left knows what a bargaining chip is. He's not that stupid.
Is there anything else in this direction, or is it just a curtain or something?
I thought you
It
said that was a
is.
dead end.
Or
It is
dead
a
end?
curtain.
Oh,
Curtain.
going through the curtain.
Peeking through the curtain.
You walk in
Somehow.
to
Oh
a bunch
shit!
of crab people, but they're all in beds, and they're all
They're
like tucked into
sleeping.
beds.
Oh, look at the little doges. Oh, they're sleeping.
Sam, I know what your crew is going to consist of, and you're not gonna like it.
You think I'm not gonna like it? Shit.
Fucking Doges.
Niza is slowly creeping around each bed to see if there's anything noticeable.
At the end of each bed, there is what looks to be like a simple wooden club at the end of each bed.
Oh, is this what the fuck you talk?
Um,
Why are you laughing so hard?
However, everyone do a perception check in the.
Hold on, David's dying.
Okay, I am super good at this. Just kidding, I'm not.
I'm really not that great. There we go, I found it. Oh!
Okay.
Ah!
Niza. There's like this weird sixth sense that you get. We'll call it the shiny sense. As you walk by at the foot of each one of their beds, there's these like clubs, just like simple wooden, like almost like caveman looking clubs. However, one of them's it's got like this weird cork on the top of it, and you just know something about it is different.
Evilly, and I don't trust him. I could hear him all the way out here. Oh no. She walks to the one with the cork in it.
All right. Do you pick it up?
Yes.
It rattles like there's a bunch of things inside of it as you pick it up.
wish you would unmute yourself so everyone can hear you, you asshole. Okay. She uncorks it and turns it over in order to attempt to dump it out.
15 platinum pieces dump out.
Her eyes brighten, and you
Hence-
see
Hence why he said the shiny sense.
the shiny sense.
and one colored gem, each of the 5 colors of Tiamat, and each of one of the gems is worth 100 gold.
I thought this was the room with the clubs with the writing on it. Initially, you know, the ones that's like, this one's on authority from the king.
Oh,
Or did you change that?
hold on. I think that was. Let me double check. I think that might have been in those 2 rooms. I think it was in 12B. Let me double check.
Damn.
So you might have already gotten it. No, you haven't found it yet.
Alright, fuck. Okay.
Or-
Yeah. I'm looking for those.
Yeah, you haven't found that yet.
Gotcha. Alright. As we're walking down, Sam's just like, for mindfulness, they're taking unusual care of their fucking guard dogs.
You leave the poor little doges alone. They
Does,
deserve all the happiness. They were
Sam, I
very
think
nice
we can
to
give them
us.
a home. I mean,
They did.
they've been nothing but polite. I mean, the one's got a fucking dragon hand now. It's foolish shit.
I am
Nice
aware of
up.
that, Left, but they don't want to leave.
I mean,
Nice
if we kill the hive mind or whatever controlling them completely, I'm sure they'll be more than happy to leave.
I think we already did. We killed the king.
It's probably just some douche nozzle that sat on the throne.
Well, let's figure out what's going on here first, and then we'll see about reallocating them to the crew.
They're all gonna have bunk beds and be treated like fucking gold. Like fresh brains? Yeah, they're just pirates. You can eat them. Fresh brains.
We're going through me and Leth are going through this door.
I don't think Dex will allow this, unfortunately.
Nope.
I'm gonna just pat each one of the doges on the head, and it's like, thank you, thank you, thank you.
So you walk into the room, and it's just 2 more of the crab people. The only thing is that
Dax, I have to ask: if we didn't kill that dude with the red hand, would these guys have been fighting us the entire time?
The thing is, none of the crab people have attacked you first.
The two at the
'Cause
front
first
did.
Nakaroth opened up with a fireball.
Oh.
Oh, damn it,
Oh,
Nakaroth! You killed their
sadness.
brothers.
To be fair, we were going into a hostile environment. Didn't fully know.
But the
And
doges.
you've encountered them. Yeah.
We've only
My
had
first-
one hostile encounter so far.
Yeah.
My
because-
first instinct in that sort of situation is
Technically
shoot first,
two,
ask
because
questions
the
later.
the guy with the red the mind flayer with the
Yeah.
red hand was commanding them.
Yeah, he was commanding them.
That's why
the two that were next to him. Yeah.
That's why I initially thought that he was in control of them.
So you definitely get that feeling like these things are like lower level servant things to the mind flayers.
Ah.
The poor
and,
servitors.
Poor doges.
Poor doges.
These two have
I have taught you all a terrible thing. You've now abused it.
Alright, I guess me and Niza are looking around.
You'll find 2 silver necklaces. They're supposed to be wearing the silver necklaces, but they can't wear those. So you'll just find 2 silver necklaces that are worth 100 gold each.
I'm scrolling past that gif.
Yes. Well, it just says
I have that one.
they have a piece of silver jewelry. that's worth 100 gold.
Alrighty. Door number 2.
Is making this GIF even legal?
If you have to ask.
Oh
them,
shit!
you should.
So
Oh,
as soon as
Sam!
you open the door,
Bye, Doges.
Those aren't Doges.
Those are nightmare
no,
fuels.
No, not those Doges.
Those are not Doges.
as soon
Not
as you
those
open the door,
Doges.
all of
Those
them
aren't-
start sprinting towards you.
Run!
Oh,
Run!
holy shit! Sam!
All right, and
My tiny
they
leg!
start running as well,
My tiny leg!
Run!
Oh, God!
and they start running this way,
Wait.
Oh,
What?
what?
and then they start running, and they just run all the way out of the dungeon.
What the fuck?
Oh
The
no,
hell?
that.
Oh,
Oh, no.
fuck!
Oh, no!
Oh no.
Are we the
now-
bad guys?
I believe we are, Les. I believe we are.
But the dog
hunt
and
those down.
they escaped.
Damn.
Well-
We'll deal with that at a later date, I'm sure.
Oh,
That's-
Do
That's
intellect
the problem.
devourers make mind flares?
Yes.
The-
Look at the picture I posted a little while ago of a bullet aberrant. Anything with a brain can get infected by one of those.
Yeah, but certain
And
things turn into different things. Like gnomes,
Yeah.
when gnomes turn into mind flayers, they can't grow in height. They
Yeah.
stay
Oh, I
gnome
have a
size.
mini of that!
I have the mini of that.
No, we have the mini of that. Thank you very much, because it came out of my fucking loot crate.
No, I bought those ones.
No, it came out of my goddamn loot crate.
How dare you? It's mine.
You know what I have a mini of? A custom one-of-a-kind purple wyvern with the mini I had specially made to ride her.
Moving on.
Want to fucking flex? Meh.
What's
Oh.
behind the curtain?
Another bedroom.
Another fucking bedroom.
Oh, they weren't bad guys. They were just tired of being molested. That's what it is.
Okay.
I'm sure
What
that
the
won't come
fuck,
back to
bro?
haunt society.
In the room, you will find there's a shiny javelin.
Nice dashes for
Mine.
it. Fuck you.
Definitely don't care about that thing.
Did I?
Also, these are all so cute.
What does the
Where'd you want to type
javelin do?
It is a javelin of. It is a javelin of lightning. Hold on, I made a special thing of this because it.
Oh, he's so cute and terrifying.
Javelin
Sarah
of
Morph.
lightning. Okay. Javelin of lightning in my
Anyway.
inventory.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
You want to try and beat my initiative again?
What was your initiative?
Plus 14.
Yeah.
it's
but
it's
you can
it's
still roll.
actually pretty decent.
Okay.
So here's all the stuff because they didn't truly mod it very well to being a 5e version. You can definitely
Never
tell
mind.
this was like meant to
Never
be. Oh,
mind.
that's the wrong chat.
What's the wrong chat?
You know what, Sam? I'm gonna try with my +2.
+2. You kidding me? Oh, look at these cute little
Yeah.
gnome boys.
So
Yeah.
I like how the last one honestly looks like he's just holding a mustard gun.
Little mustard ray gun. It's adorable.
Also, I love Mind Flare dwarves. Some of the art for it is just awesome because they get extra tentacles. Does this one have a? Does he have a shiny hand?
no, he does not.
Okay, he is useless to us.
Says the person trying to adopt these fucking things.
I mean, I am going to adopt them, but that's a later problem.
That's a
Wow.
later problem.
a later problem, he says.
So it's technically a one, but like once per day it can do this. If you say the magic word Shokarus, which is draconic for lightning, it transforms into a bolt of lightning. That then is 5 feet wide, 120 feet line, but then everything inside that has to do a DC 13 dex saving throw,
Copy that.
or else do 4d6 on a failed save and then half as much on a successful. Then the lightning bolt turns back into a normal javelin at the end. So after it, like, it goes 120 feet as a lightning bolt and then turns back into a normal javelin again.
You know, it'd be
Don't care
nice if
about
you
that.
eventually gave Nysa some kind of weapon that she could use to be more effective in combat.
That would be
But it
nice.
can only do that once per day,
Well,
and then the rest of the time
unfortunately,
it's
you
just
can't
You are
use it.
going to
It's killing
hold all
everything.
this shiny shit
Oh.
over Niza's head until she finally relents and gives you her fucking bracelets.
Yes.
And you're gonna lose your ass just so you could fucking text a girl.
Actually, I wasn't gonna give it to Emma.
I'm telling Emma you're cheating on her.
Oh. Jeez. Then what? Who are you gonna give them to?
That's for me and the DM to know about.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Wait, was there anything else in there?
It's just all of you assuming that it's going to Emma. It's not.
It's going to his mother.
She can
and
wait.
then there's also Sword of Vengeance. There's a Sword of Vengeance. I don't even know what that does.
Oh shit! There's one of those in
Vengeance is
here.
really strong.
Yeah, you might want to Google that before you give us that.
Us.
Okay. It is, so technically it's a +1 magic weapon. It's part of it.
Keep reading.
It is cursed.
Read what that curse does.
You're willing to part with the sword. You keep it on your person at all times while doing the weapon. You have a disadvantage on attack rolls made with weapons other than this one. In addition, while the sword is on your person, you must see 15 wisdom saving throw. Whether you take damage in combat on a failed save, you must attack the creature that damaged you until you drop it to 0 hit points or until you can't reach. You can't break the curse in usual ways.
You have to cast
Alternatively,
banishment.
casting banishment. So if something hits you, you then have to.
You're entering a blood frenzy, and that is your only target.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so either you drop to 0 or it does.
But then other than that, it's just a
Before it
+1
comes out.
sword.
Yeah.
But
yeah, but it's still like.
Can anyone imagine what would happen if we gave that to somebody?
Especially Brennan, who gets hit every time.
Yeah.
Every time.
What we're saying, Dax, is you shouldn't have gave it to us, because we're probably going to give it to Brennan.
It's just a +1 longsword. She doesn't use longswords.
Oh, but if they fail their wisdom saving throw.
While the weapon is on them, that's when the curse takes effect.
Okay. I mean, if you want to do that as a joke, just to be like, hey,
Oh yeah,
this.
we're doing that because there's no way Brennan's gonna get to the end of this fucking episode. We're doing that.
I mean, we could always give it to somebody else as a gift and claim we had no idea what it did.
We can give it to him as a gift. Look, this is a +1
We can
sword.
give it to a disgusting noble that we don't like.
I'd like to give it to Brennan first.
We can give it to a noble we don't like. That would be hilarious.
You want to give it to the leader of that fucking cult village, don't you?
Oh, I do.
Well, moving on. on to the next room. We'll decide what to do with that fucking Sword of Vengeance later. I kind of want to give it to Bryn.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
We're terrible friends. Sword of Vengeance.
Clearly.
Okay.
Give it to the cult leader. It'd be hilarious.
God
Oh,
damn
son
it.
of a bitch.
2 more mind flayers.
They invisible or can
Um,
we see them?
They are completely visible. You can see them, and they
Arm?
are standing guard of a door. Um,
Yep. We're just gonna go ahead and just jump these guys and kill them.
yep. Um,
These poor Doges. They're gonna be left masterless and abandoned.
God
You
damn
know,
it, Leth.
if we were good people, we would take them and give them a warm, loving home.
Oh my
there's
god.
almost an army of them.
Don't you fucking pull that in the arms of an angel adoption shelter bullshit on me, alright? I don't need that.
Mm-hmm.
In the arms of an
God damn
angel.
it. Now I gotta find a gif of it.
Slither and tentacle away.
No,
What the fuck? No.
Why?
Do either of these have a crystal hand?
No, they did not.
Jeez.
The
Come
judge.
here and love me.
Wow.
Grogu is adorable. Okay, I guess this door.
We're in trouble. We still got like 2 other entrances that we haven't looked at after this.
You open
boy.
the door, and it's like a giant pool.
Do me and
Don't go in
Niza
the water.
recognize this?
Don't go in the water.
Yeah, pretty much. It's a smaller version, but the
Nakaroth.
layout's the same. The smell. What
Yeah.
will immediately trigger you is the smell.
Oh, I was hoping for lightning.
Nakaroth, need lightning.
I don't have much, but I'll give what I have.
If you have,
I'm just gonna
don't
start.
you have arcane lightning as a cantrip?
Yes, but
Just start spamming it.
I'm just going to start spamming it.
Okay.
Unlimited power.
And as you do, you see these like little tadpoles will just float up to the top as they die.
Good.
Yeah,
I'm
gonna keep spamming it all over the whole room.
The bad tadpoles. You infected the poor doges.
I'm gonna regret this. Is there one of the hands in the pool?
No, there's not.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna stand here and I'm gonna blast the entire place until nothing is live.
Yeah.
Water just boils. Fucking.
Yeah, the water will start boiling. And as soon as you let go, you'll see that there's hundreds of like now dead tadpoles just floating at the top.
Well, that's one problem gone.
Well, except for like the dozen we might have let escape, but I'm sure that'll be taken care of. I mean,
Yeah,
what's the worst a dozen of them can do?
Somebody else will take care of that.
Clearly.
Now I'm just thinking the only good scene in the sequels number 9 where Palpatine blasts an entire stinking fleet. Only good scene from that movie. Hate me if you want. Hate me if you want. That's the only
As soon
good
as
scene
you
from
open that door,
yes.
This dude is just gonna like walk around you and then go hang out with his buddy.
Good doggy.
Who's a little good doge? No!
Um,
He's a bad doge.
He's a bad Dodge. He's a bad Dodge.
So here, there are 15 great swords, 20 spears, 3 maces, 5 great axes, and it just says a quantity of throwing axes.
Quantity.
So we'll say 5. So
These folk have no love for elegance, do they?
Well, actually,
um
DM, I'd like to look at these weapons.
they are. Wait, where was I just? Yeah, they are regular weapons.
Not the age.
It seems like this was like the weapon storage of
Gotcha. All right.
generic weapons. However, there's also oh, if you dig through the spears,
That's
under the
what I'm
spears,
doing.
there is a +1 longbow.
All right, +1 longbow. Add that to the party
And
inventory.
and a quiver of +1 20 +1 arrows.
Oh, nice.
Nice. Might know a
That's
ranger
one
that might
wrong.
want those.
I apparently cannot spell because I just said longbow.
Leth,
And
why
20 plus.
why the fuck do you have so many color icons above your token?
I might have been bored.
On left side there are 9 helmets, 2 chain shirts, 8 shields, 8 studded leather jackets, and then 8 giant barrels of ale.
Is this the ale that we talked about?
Yes.
Like
Not just barrels, giant barrels.
That's going on the fucking inventory. 8 giant.
just have Sam
Barrel
place his
of-
bag of hat of holding, and I was like, put it in there. Come on.
Shove it in.
The same
Do
with
it.
this. Oh, I'll shove my big barrel in his tiny hole.
Why?
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 Les will do the same thing over here and kind of rummage through. Does any of these armors or anything feel magical or have any special properties?
Yes, one of the shields is cursed.
Oh.
It is the shield of missile attraction.
Oh, it's fucking shield.
We could also give this to Bryn as a joke.
Yes. Yes.
Whenever an attack is made to any target within 10 feet of you, you then become the target instead.
Niza, do you
Oh,
really want to
no.
play this game?
She's trying to sneak into the door.
Okay.
I
It's
got a
on
the
better idea.
Let's teach
How about I go past you?
let's teach Brynelin a new sword and shield fighting combo and give her the cursed sword and the cursed shield.
So
That's terrible. But to limit it, only do it when she's like in the arena or something.
Yeah, let's have her challenge Les.
These
All right,
weapons will
we
make
got
you
this.
stronger.
Les just pulls out a wand of magic missile.
So this was supposed to be a fight, but I'm past the point of so you open the door.
Exhausted.
Is this
And
the wyvern?
It's a mind flare dragon.
What the fuck?
Whoa.
Oh no.
What in the charity fuck is wrong with you?
This was the room where the Lars thing was supposed to be in a really tiny room, isn't it?
It is a brain stealer dragon.
Oh my god.
Um,
Oh no.
and it can almost barely fit in the room that it's in.
Let's just poke it with our swords from the door.
Yeah.
However, on one of its claws is actually a black
Oh, it's the
stone
black
hand.
man.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Wait. It's a dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You mean the thing I have an axe that basically just fucking sunders dragons?
Yes.
Mhm.
So, let me see if it's still. It still counts as a dragon. It doesn't count as a aberration. It
So-
still
So
counts
anyway,
as
we started
a dragon.
blasting.
So Leth, you ready for you ready for some unique fucking dragon armor?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
What the hell kind of dragon skull is this? Oh, yeah, that one's special. The tentacles start to move. Fuck that! Nope.
However,
Why are there
the one of its
tentacles on your
hands
top piece? What?
is the black gemstone. So after you completely murder it and you take the hand off, you can basically assess that what happened was this was one of the mothers chosen that. So at one point, this was a humanoid that had that as the hand.
Oh.
But then
Ah,
did the thing where they like sacrificed themselves and like fully completely become a dragon. But did that also after being infected by an illithid. So it was once a human that turned into a dragon that then turned into a mind flare. But the hand, being the gemstone, remained from the human form.
that is weird.
That's terrifying.
Let's
And
have a sixth dragon skull to add to his collection.
And this one's the weirdest one of all.
All right, let's move on. We have 2 more doors to go through, and then the final door.
Just kind of
Go ahead. Yep, go ahead.
Yep, I got my skull.
I was gonna
I'm not
say
skinning this one.
Uh-huh. We're not skinning that one. Just a quick beheading will do.
I'm still carrying 3 rotting fucking heads around.
oh yeah.
no. I thought Arashi casted something that kept it from decaying.
Like the people's heads. Like I don't know if he did or not. I don't remember, but yeah,
I could have swore he
I
did.
don't-
I think
don't
he did on.
did it I think for the regular dragon stuff he did, but not for the people's heads.
Oh no, for the people's head, he did not.
Yeah,
Hello,
no.
we come for your hands and for your head.
Wait, where did my token go? Oh, there it is.
It's fucking daylight outside. Oh my goodness.
It is. I can literally hear birds.
Yep.
Yeah.
So if you kill him, there's a treasure chest with 1,000 gold in it.
I take that. That's mine.
Roll initiative for it.
You
Fuck
and your
you.
roll initiative.
Can you beat out my speed?
Depends on if you roll
I,
low.
I love how angry Sam is that he now has good initiative because for like the entire first season left,
Kept beating him.
outperformed him.
Roll.
Yeah,
See if
but
you
the
roll
thing
low.
is that he's taking it
Fuck
too
you.
far. Okay,
He
he's
gets a
got.
plus 14 to it.
I can't believe he's doing this. Okay, why? Why are you doing this? What is the
Because
point?
he's being a
1,000
complete
gold,
ass.
goddamn.
You already have most of the gold in the card. Why
no, I
do you
don't
want...
actually.
Yeah, pretty sure you do.
No, I don't. I
Yeah.
spent almost all of it.
Okay. And even if you spent almost all of it, you still had more than us.
They
Just want to
got
take
you there.
1,000 gold, darn it.
Give him the gold. You'll be fine, buddy.
I mean, if you really, really, really want it, you can have it. If that's worth more
No,
to you.
I'm just fucking with you. You said you raced toward it, and I'm like, bet.
Why? Why you like this?
If anything, I race you to the chest, beat you to it, and then just walk away.
Yeah, that's what happens,
Uh,
asshole.
so this is really player greed.
I am not being greedy whatsoever.
No. Me, player greed. I'm being slightly greedy. Narkoth probably would have just calmly walked over to it and grabbed half of it before giving the other half to whoever else wanted it.
Just keep the 1,000 because I've got a huge amount of fucking gold built up in the inventory. I think this is the last passage.
And we've got 4 hands.
I hope this is the last passage. This is too much.
Nope, there's one more over here. Fuck.
There's this one and then what? I can't.
There's one all the way back at the start of the map.
Where I'm at.
Wow.
Another Mind Flayer dragon in a awkwardly shaped but also really tiny room.
Huh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh boy.
And
Well.
it has the green hand.
Of course it does.
I'm
Okay.
fucking joining in for this fight.
Jenkins!
Leroy!
I'm assuming we kill this fucking thing. Yep.
Boom, boom.
Les got
boom.
2 of these. Actually, I gotta add that to the...
Meow.
Is anything important? Fine.
Or just role playing now. There's no actual fighting mechanics. Just role playing.
What are fighting mechanics?
What are fighting mechanics indeed?
So there's a treasure chest in this room
Okay.
that has, when you open up the box, it has 200 gems. Each gem is worth 10 gold.
That's 2 grand.
And then there's 500 gems that are only worth 1 gold. So they're like really tiny gems. Each one only
Those
being worth
must
1
be-
gold each, but there's
those
still
must be-
500 of them.
They must be really tiny if that's the case, like stinking minuscule.
2... I'm just gonna put illicit dragon skulls.
I mean, I'm not quite sure
Okay.
you get just how small these would have to be. They would literally have to be like almost dust size.
Actually, that could be what it is. It could just be 500 gold worth of fucking dust.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
But that's the last thing. So you now have all 5 hands.
Hey, this dust is worth 500 gold. You want to buy it?
Yeah.
That sounds like the worst scam ever.
That's how cocaine got started.
Again, the worst scam ever.
I believe room 16 is.
You want to sniff this white powder?
Got my skull.
Yes. This room is filled entirely with giant barrels of rum, ale, vodka, and whiskey. No, there's 6 total.
Well, definitely coming
So-
back here.
This is going right into Sam's personal stash.
No, you get
Better
half
be
of it.
fucking share. You get a fucking third of it, sir.
You get better be sharing it.
This
we're
is for
a co-
selling.
We're a collective of alcoholics.
This shit is for selling. Sorry.
6 barrels of rum.
You're not going to make
I'm just
that much
putting
from
6
selling it.
6 barrels of alcohol.
We will save more money by just drinking it ourselves than by selling it and using that to buy.
You can't buy
Okay.
reputation.
Unless we have Bryn doing it, then we will make a profit.
You can't buy
Somehow.
reputation.
There was one
Yeah,
more
so
door.
You want the reputation of a
6
vodka
giant
seller?
barrels.
Yes.
Rum, whiskey, ale, vodka, wine, and scotch. Each one's of a different type of alcohol. but
Man,
they're
wow.
6 giant barrels.
We will sell 2 of them. The rest are for personal use.
No, sir. I'm not
We
budging
will
on
sell
this.
2 of them,
I'm not budging.
and
I've
we're
got
not
6
budging on
barrels
this.
of giant alcohol. I'm fine. How'd you become a drunk? I raided this dungeon full of squid people and stole all their liquor.
You got the 6 giant barrels of ale. This one's alcohol. Sam is selling it. I'm not budging.
Ale is alcohol. What are you talking about?
Where are you
Anyway,
right
we'll talk about this later.
now?
Talk for another day.
Who?
Where's the door? Where's the door? Ah, here.
Okay. So everyone's just going to.
Go in the door because we're tired and
Yep.
it's morning.
So you put the 5 hands in, and it unlocks the door. And you
Whee!
proceed to
Good.
go downstairs,
Can we end now?
and
Nope, we've still got to go through the Tiamat dungeon. Let's go.
My head.
Oh, shit. Where
Huh?
am I? Oh, I'm up there. Oh, no.
We are in trouble is what we are.
Stop. Thank you.
It continues.
And at this point, Sam, you now begin to feel like, as you walk through this, you get a feeling like this is the thing.
Cool. All right. Let me look at the map right
Um,
quick. Holy fuck,
is-
this map is huge.
It is the top right-hand corner is where
I
you
see
will be
it.
starting from. And that is where we will end for right now.
Okay, then.
I would say by this point you have decoded everything of the map. I just don't have it to give to you, but the
We can work
key
on that.
thing is you know that Tiamat is in room 15.
Gotcha. All right, ending the recording. Da, 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 da.